notifications? Oh, we do have notifications. Yes. Military in LA. Oops, I didn't mean to stop that, but okay, I guess it's time. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? The military is in LA. This is some earlier footage. I will forward it to the current one, but I saw Maxine Waters out there. Look, just look at this. Wow. Oh my God, Trump wasn't playing. Military, that looks like live rounds to me, right? That's not play toys. Jerry, I'm good, thank you. I had lunch with my family. Everything's good.
I'm so sorry.
Wow, hold on. I want to see that again. Where's that guy? Oh, right there. Damn. The Army, bruh. The Army. The Navy. Whoa. Must be exhausted? No. I slept really good, at least. I slept amazing. I woke up. I slept until 10. That's late for me. 10 a.m. I had an amazing lunch. Ceviche. Some kale and broccoli on the side. I mean, not broccoli. Kale and chicken on the side. Salad. I feel good. Wow, the military. Maxine, where you at? Yeah, hold on. That's a crazy shot. All right, so that's the current live scene right now. I'm gonna find a clip of Maxine because she was out there. Ho ho! Y'all got to go. I thought maybe they didn't come back out today. I guess they did. I thought they were spending time with their families and loved ones. Yeah, day of rest. Maybe they went to church today, I thought.
Shame! 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 Grab this rifle. No, they think I'm a threat. Right?
Your guitar! Nazi regime! That's right!
What's up? How you guys doing today?
Shame! 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 Shame!
This is how ridiculous you look!
So much trouble in the LBC. Gonna stop being Snoopy or Double G. But I somehow, some way keep coming up as like every single day. Snoopy or Double G. Gotta say hi to my Twitch people too, you know? Twitch, Facebook. What's up, man? How you guys doing? Happy Sunday. A day of rest and peace and Jesus and the Lord.
Why are you ashamed of yourself?
Revenga!
You're home right now.
No justice! No justice! No justice! No justice!
Hold on, McGinnis sent me the...
Show me what
What am I gonna do?
democracy
Get
looks
shot?
like!
Get shot?
Show me what democracy looks like! Show me what democracy looks like!
It's This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Hey, ho, ho. These fascist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These fascist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These fascist cops have got to go.
He got off. I wonder if somebody recorded the Maxine Waters stuff. She was out there. Maxine was out there.
People are not afraid of the government. The government can be afraid of the people. They're supposed to be for the people, not against the people. To help us. Not beat us. Shoot us.
Oh, so last night. Last night I almost came back on because we were on for a couple hours and I was about to get off, you know, the protests, the riots, whatever. Or there was, I don't know, do you guys think it's considered riots? I don't know. There was some violence. It was definitely wasn't like LA was saying, LAPD, peaceful protest. There was people that were burning stuff. I mean, you could consider that right. Burning, the car was burned. Cops were being attacked. Bricks were being thrown. They were barricading places. Vehicles, buses are being attacked and tagged. And but anyway, when I got off last night, I was laying in bed dozing off, and then I came across a Fox stream. I was like, oh, so I almost got back on last night, but I wanted to save the notification for today. I almost got back on because they started messing with the detention center again. The ICE facility detention center. So they had to come out and start doing pepper spray or whatever, pepper balls and all this stuff, tear gas. Trump lied again? What did he lie about? Because I see the military there right now. He said they were coming, they came.
Federal building in downtown LA. Tensions here are escalating. You can hear cars honking in the background. National Guard step forward a bit here where they have been stationed in response to some protesters getting a little bit closer there. Just a few moments ago, we spoke to Congresswoman Maxine Waters, who showed
Maxine Waters was there.
She is very concerned about this show of force. Let's take a quick listen to what she had to say.
She's not concerned about the... Excuse me. Allergy Sundays. It's hot outside too. It's 90 plus out there over here in South Florida. Humid. Very hot outside. I don't know what the temperature's out there in Cali. Cali's always been like a little bit cooler, drier air, breezier. That's from what I remember. Kind of fixing. I want to make a better thumbnail.
Sorry, thank you.
Excuse me.
Military, man. Military response. Do you agree? Should we do a poll? Let's do a poll. How you guys doing? Janice, thank you so much for the membership. 1 year. 1 year. Oh, and Tornado. Tornado, thank you for the 16 months. Been here much longer than this. Promises made, promises kept. Love you. Thank you so much. And thank you for the subscriptions. Craig and K-Biz Productions. I'm setting up to launch the other platforms. Kind of seeing what's going on today. People are still upset about these ICE raids. If you don't know, the surprise ICE raids. People are being taken. Politicians got involved. Start a poll. Yeah. Police, DHS. People honking their horns. Another day, another day. I do wonder why there wasn't such an uproar when Obama was doing it, and he did it the most. I mean, he got some criticism, but not like this. So ashamed for you. How can you be ashamed for me? Maybe you're ashamed of yourself or something. How you gonna feel ashamed? I feel so ashamed for you. What? You live in that shame then. I got nothing to do with me.
Fuck Donald Trump and his fascist regime. Fuck that man.
People are mad, man. People are upset.
Get the fuck out of here. Listen to your chief. Oh, they're the fake cosplay.
There was some lady too that was protesting, and she's getting deported. Oh, I gotta show you guys something crazy, too. I'm gonna show you something. So I normally like to try to find a bunch of stuff, whatever I can, and bookmark it to share with you guys. Last night I was able to get a bunch of it. Today I didn't get to because I slept in from last night or whatever. But one of the things that I saw, I thought this was kind of interesting. Maybe we'll have to do another poll on this one. So the current poll, let me just see real quick. We have 2 minutes in, 735 votes. 84% say the military being there is good. 16% say it's bad. That's just on my channel because, you know, wherever you go, you're probably going to get different results and stuff like that. Now, somebody here, I don't know if this is true. I might have to research this. Japan sprays looters and rioters with an indelible blue dye so they can be identified and arrested later. How about it, America? What do you think? Should they be sprayed with some type of dye? They can go home later and they get tracked down later, you know, whatever. Oh, man. That's crazy. Or is it? Is it crazy? Maybe it's not. It's not crazy.
Call their mom right now and show how proud they are that they're standing here.
Is this true?
Building from people. Come on, who's gonna call their mom? I would love to hear this phone call. I really do. I want to hear what mom has to say.
So they did it for a specific incident. It wasn't for. That's not what they generally do. It said that this photo. Okay, so the photo is not from Japan. It's from Hong Kong, and this was during a 2019 pro-democracy protest. The Hong Kong police used water cannons filled with blue dye to mark protesters for identification and arrest later. It was controversial crowd control tactic widely reported by international media. That's kind of gangster. I don't know. Oh, they're getting minty right there. Who would die?
You are not serving your country! You are serving fascists!
Wow. Where's my Twitch people? Hey, my Twitch! Hey. Happy Sunday.
So, to the media, anyone who cares, they gave us this outdated document and rules and violations of governing context on federal property, on federal property. They're saying that we're violating the law by blocking the entrances. But let us be reminded that this is public property and we pay for it through our taxpayer dollars.
Thanks, Twitchy.
One of the things I want to note is from 2005.
Appreciate that, man.
This is from the Bush administration. So I'm going to leave this here for any media that wants to look at it. It's right here.
People are upset. I'm gonna see if I can in a little bit. I'm setting up all the streams right now, but we're gonna check on the updates, what's happening. This is live, by the way, if you're wondering. This is live. VA loading docks.
That man is not press. That man is not press.
Oh, somebody got.
That man is not press.
You said he's not pressed?
Off of YouTube for stalking migrants in the desert. I know
shit.
because I was one of the people who reported his channel. I entire
Lord.
TV
What is she
is
wearing?
not press. He is a white supremacist simp. That's right, Joe.
White supremacist simp?
You
Oh, wow.
You fucking love maggots. Motherfucker, you are the biggest
Wow.
supremacist on these fucking streets. Go to, yeah, you will have to watch, bitch. Go back to Bakersfield, motherfucker. Go suck off Oreo and Express. What the fuck? Why are you letting him stand with you? He is not press. He is not press. He's a white
Oh my God.
supremacist.
Oh shit, who's that? Who's she talking to? Gotta get on Rumble too.
Hours of video of this motherfucker wanting to overthrow the government for
They're playing F Donald Trump, the song. F Donald Trump.
He's a motherfucker and he doesn't give a shit about anybody except for his white supremacist motherfucking buddies. Fuck you, Joe. Oh, I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know what she's talking about. Fuck you, it's all on tape, you stupid fucking idiot. You film yourself, dude. He is not fresh. He is not fresh. He has a YouTube channel.
Who has a YouTube channel? She's exposing some YouTube. What YouTuber is that?
Fuck you, Joe.
Joe. I think most of the YouTubers out there in person have been pro-immigration, like, you know, the anti-ICE, I think, you know. I'm surprised she's attacking somebody. Oh, I forgot to go live on Twitch.
What a clown show.
Twitter.
I lived in LA during G. Floyd. The worst run state in the country. I've never been happier to live in Florida. I've never been happier to live in Florida.
Peter, thank you so much for the 20. What a clown show. I lived in LA during George Floyd. The worst run state in the country. I've never been happier to live in Florida. How long you been living here? I wonder how long you've been here. I love Florida. I came from New York. The YouTubers iCkEdMeL. I came from New York. I first went to the Bronx when I first got there, which was kind of crappy. And then I went to Queens, which was nicer. And I was there. I was raised there. And when I first came to Florida, I couldn't stand it at first. I was young, you know, and I couldn't stand it. But then over the years, I just love it. And then especially now, you know, I got older. I have a daughter. Oh, I couldn't imagine living in New York anymore. Oh, my God. I haven't gone back since.
No matter what kind of work your team does,
Don't start that
Asana
again.
can help manage it. From project intake
Oh, my God.
to campaign management.
How's it doing that again? Hold on one second. Oh, wait a minute. What is doing that? I found it. Just starts playing in the background. It's crazy. Okay, we're good now. A lot of people out there. It's crowded. It's crowded out there. Military. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. So let me pull up some of the live updates for you guys. So they're saying about 300 members of the California National Guard arrived Sunday morning to protect federal property and personnel. So they did say like it was going to be 2,000. They're saying here in this article it's 300. Who AXN is out? The AXN? No, they don't. Anthony, you serious? No. There was some TikToker that got apprehended too. One of the largest TikTokers was arrested. They allegedly, but I think they let him go. I don't know if they were worried about the backlash. So 300 people, 300 National Guard. The National Guard arrived mostly calm city as many parts of the sprawling Los Angeles County carried on as normal, despite pockets of protest in downtown. This is from the Washington Post, by the way, in downtown LA and the cities in Paramount and Compton over the weekend. Okay. Oh, UFC was last night too. They had UFC. There are currently 3 separate demonstrations taking place. Okay, 3 demonstrations. Olivera Street, which is a historic Mexican marketplace, the Edward R. Roybal Federal Building, a complex that includes a detention center run by U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement, and then Central Division, a police station in L.A. The LAPD said all 3 demonstrations are peaceful. So far, I guess that's what they're saying. I don't really trust them because last night they were saying it was peaceful and it was mayhem last night. Protester faces off with guard members.
About the National Guard behind you being deployed here.
I mean, I think it's really a joke that there's armed individuals when we have signs, cardboard signs.
No, it's not a joke. They were trying. To me, it looked like they were trying to penetrate that detention center. There was explosives going off, all kinds of stuff blowing up. They were trying to get inside of that federal building. Let's see if I can find Maxine Waters because she was out there in person. Oh, we got chopper feed too. Okay, let me pull up some of the chopper feed. Get a little aerial view. Kelly, thank you so much for the super chat, super sticker. And Tina, thank you as well. I'm sorry I forgot you earlier, I think. Tina, thank you for the 5. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Woof, it's so crowded out there. Let me show you this aerial view. Oh, my gosh. Look at that. Oh, that's a lot of people. Arius. Uh-oh. Go down the truck. You should be too.
Hey, you guys, come over here. We're sorry about that. We're sorry, country. We're sorry about that. Stupid fucking president that we have. Stupid motherfucker.
So they don't have those, non-lethals. They have lethal. Oh, it's over here. Is that the same lady from last night? She looked like she was scared. Oh, St. Louis? Yeah, I heard somewhere else. Somebody said somewhere else that it's like something getting started up in another state.
B-44, June 6th, Normandy, Normandy, remember your history. I want to know if they rush us, they are rushing us into incoming traffic. If they rush us, they are rushing us into incoming traffic. No justice! No justice! No justice!
You can see this one appears to be largely peaceful. We have a group of close to about 100 activists. They're moving west along East First Street now. They gathered for about an hour here at Mariachi Plaza. Unclear what their final destination is, but as they head from Boyle Heights, this neighborhood in East LA toward downtown, I do wonder if they're headed to Alameda, where we did see protesters facing
Back to Alameda
against National Guard troops outside the federal building. That's just south of the 101.
Uh-oh.
So just be aware if you're driving through downtown, that part of downtown LA is going to be heavily congested. Again, 500 block of North Alameda. Right now, you're looking at East First Street. They're approaching the intersection of Boyle Avenue. You can see people here holding up signs, waving banners, and we're being careful not to zoom in too tight because there is some profanity, but people just marching quietly here.
Wow. Exodus, mass exodus.
No, please. Water on that end over there. What's around? You're getting ready, so be careful. Remember where you are.
This is the Pride Parade for today. Well, they said there was some type of event today, some Pride event today. That song kind of rides. Sometimes the end of times, man. We're witnessing it firsthand. Kids are here. Why would you bring your kids there?
You've been trying to keep everything peaceful. Tell me exactly.
Peter, thank you for the 20. Says I don't think waving the Mexican flags does much to gain public sympathy. You break in illegally our resources and then cause violence waving another flag. Well, some people were saying they should be happy if they're going back, or they should go back if they love the country so much.
I don't think waving Mexican flags does much to gain public sympathy, so you break in illegally use our resources and then cause violence waving another country's flag.
That's kind of crazy. Wow, look at the massive wave of people moving. Supposedly maybe heading to Alameda. That's where they were at yesterday, I believe.
Where's Oreo?
Uh-oh.
Come on,
You
Joe.
said-
Just can't let that happen. Where's Oreo?
Who's Oreo?
Cannot let it happen.
What Oreo's in the
Holding a
shit?
bunch of Proud Boys?
You're back here.
That's who you hang out with, Joe? Why don't you admit it? You're a fucking Proud Boy.
I have friends.
Have they
who
let
I
you
work
in
with
yet?
who become illegal.
Oh, are they not going to
legal,
let you in,
follow
Joe?
due process or
Are your wife?
Good? You need anything?
As
They have
this
food
group
there, too.
of demonstrators approaches the edge of downtown, you can see where
Yo.
authorities are stationed.
ICE plans 30 days. Oh boy. ICE plans 30 days of immigration raids in LA. Shit, we might be here every day. I didn't know that. 30 days? Oh, God. Wow. Says a lawmaker said that. That's crazy. That is gonna be where this is. I was thinking this weekend, that's it. We're back to normal, whatever, you know.
Looks like they have something forming in the middle. Looks like they have some action forming in the middle. The ICE officers. Yeah, it usually means a car is gonna come in. They get the guy, he's like the sniper on the end. The rest of the guys are not.
She is yelling at Taco Joe the streamer.
Yeah.
Oreo Express was also a big-time streamer a few years ago.
That federal building's we're watching now.
Right here is always on.
Big tree.
And the other guys are all
She's just crazy.
Caravans coming in probably.
Oh.
Don't hee-haw with that guy. Why are you guys hee-hawing for the fucking white supremacists? What's your problem?
Gotcha. Okay, thank you.
I'm disgusted by all of you. I am disgusted by you.
All right. Cool. Thank you. Okay.
Were you in LAPD and now you're in Detention?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's an honor. Get your finger off your trigger, bitch. Why are you running around with cosplaying cops? Where?
Step back, sir. Step back.
You got your finger on your trigger, you shouldn't be scared of shit. You got your finger on your trigger, you shouldn't be scared of shit. He's got a water bottle. He's got a water bottle and you have a fucking gun. Yeah, a lot of things, because it's a lack of due process.
So this lady's snapping. She might have been going off on RT Media. His name is Joe.
Supposed to support the Constitution.
This lady's going hard, man. Can't be good for her too. It's gotta be stressing out there in the heat. Oof. She's gotta be a piece of work. No borders, no walls. Yo, you hear that, chat? How wild is that? I think people on any side, I would think that left, right, middle, or neither, whatever, you would think there needs to be some type of border. Even though I know there's some people that, no, they just don't want borders. No borders is insane. That's insane. Don't other countries, all other countries have borders or something? Some type of, you can't just willy-nilly go into these places without, and they're not going to ask you questions. No borders? No borders, no walls, nothing. You know, it reminded me of this skit. I've seen a couple of these skits where they walk out to people in the street and they're like, oh, you know, do you support, like, you know, illegal immigration or like whatever, or, you know, and like people just, or people coming in illegally and all this stuff. And they're like, yeah, dude, no, yeah, of course, I would do anything. Yeah, of course. And then they're like, okay, well, we have a couple of guys here. They pull up the van.
Send
and they
that
open the
lady
door.
yelling back to Mexico with them.
Thank you for the 5. Hype and audio. Thank you so much. So they go, oh, yeah, no, we got some people for you. They slide the van door open. All these people come out. And, yeah, no, they're gonna be staying with you for now. And the look on their face, no. I mean, they need a place to stay. Come on, man. Just, you know, if you're open borders, you shouldn't lock your door. You shouldn't lock your car door. Your door should be open. You should just let people come stay with you. Anybody. But that's just wild to say no borders, dude. Nothing. Wow. Plane crash. Yeah, I was thinking we'll cover that for a second. Let me gather it a little bit. I'll pull it up. Lisa tagged me in it.
Turning now to develop.
Look up! Look up! Look up! Right behind you, right behind the media.
We'll talk about the plane crash for a second, and I'll clip it.
Stay vigilant.
This is crazy. Yeah, there's a plane crash that just happened, guys. Ooh, not get this. A skydiving plane. Give me 1 sec. Let me just pull up the links, and we'll talk about it for 2 minutes. And then we'll get back to this.
That's right. Don't be Nazis.
Don't be Nazis.
Don't be Nazis. You took the same oath as my dad did. He stayed in that prison camp and marched between in the winter as a
The Japanese American Museum is 2 blocks that way. Learn the fucking history lesson.
So there's two. Look at these old. This little. I don't want. I'm not saying old. You know, like in a. But I couldn't imagine being. I mean, I don't know. In the heat, yelling. Okay, all right. Let's pause here for a second. I just want to. So there's this breaking news. People have tagged me in this breaking news. Let me start this over. Okay, so there's breaking news. All right, breaking news. Skydiving plane crashed in Tullahoma near the airport. This is in Tennessee. Police say around 12:15 p.m. a skydiving plane crashed in an old Shelbyville Road in Tullahoma, Tennessee, near the Tullahoma Regional Airport Sunday. Allegedly, there were approximately 16 to 20 people. 4 individuals were taken to the hospital, 2 of them with critical injuries, while others 2 sustained non-critical injuries. Supposedly, the aircraft was reportedly a skydiving plane that crashed after clipping some trees, landing next to the Beechcraft Museum. There's the pictures right there. So don't worry, though. This is just a very rare occurrence. And the NTSB will investigate this so you can rest at ease that you're safer in a plane than driving. 16 to 20 people. So that's the breaking news, and there it is on the map. So if you're seeing that all over the place, that's kind of what's going on. I guess we'll get those updates later on. Okay, just a quick little thing there. All right, back to the craziness. Oh, I heard there was a story. I forgot who told me about this story. There was a story. I thought it was like a lady and a boyfriend or husband and wife, and like she was very nervous and she was about to jump out of the plane and they were getting them set up. And I don't know what it was. She jumped before she was supposed to jump. They didn't have a parachute on this lady. And she jumped out of the shit with no parachute. Oh, man. They said the crowd's getting bigger. This marching crowd is moving to the federal buildings, supposedly, too.
Chinese Exclusion Act 1882. Get your hand off of that trigger! Get your hand off of that trigger!
Off of that trigger.
Hey, make no mistake. Peaceful. Right? You think peaceful is nice? Peaceful is not nice. What we're saying is we won't vandalize.
This group is now slowly making their way past Utah Street, still headed westbound on 1st Street as we follow in News Dropper 4. A little Tokyo is going to be up ahead, and they will be at their final destination after that, the Federal Building on Alameda Street. saw this group of protesters march right past CHP officers who were standing on the 101 off-ramp a couple minutes ago. It'll be interesting to see how they interact with National Guard troops stationed outside that federal building once they arrive.
Fucking Homeland Security is not real. What are you policing?
So they're marching their way towards this this area, I believe, the federal building. Let's see, catching up on the chats here. That lady yelling. IMC, thank you so much. Caranosaurus Rex has put herself on a watch list. Jotif, Texas, thank you so much for the 25. Appreciate that. Texas. I still have, I'm in a I was there when I was a kid, but I need to go back to Texas, visit Texas. Have friends in Texas I gotta see. Christopher, how you doing, man? Thanks for the 5. Lady sounds like a bimbo in Portland. Crowd's getting bigger. The orange mother effort. Just Bramble. Oh, thank you, Just Bramble. Yeah, some Heather called me and told me that. Just Bramble said the guy she's yelling at is RT Media is on Twitch. I didn't realize he was bad. He's also live streaming this event on Twitch right now. I don't understand why she's yelling at him, dog. What did he do?
That lady sounds like the blonde bimbo in Portland.
Independent, what's up on Twitch? Twitch people, I see you guys. Oh, not Twitch. I keep messing them up. Rumble, I see you guys. Independent. They're paid to ment the Democrats. We got 15 peeps on Twitch. Thank you guys for coming. I mean, Rumble, Twitch, Facebook. Chinese exclusive. Downtown LA. Ice Stakeout. Is this? Oh, that's Los Angeles. Crowd gathers for Boyle Heights protests.
We can be heard without violence. Don't give them that satisfaction.
Allah Akbar.
Oh shit. I thought we said Allah Akbar. Oh shit. They didn't put that guy on the list. Who's that guy? Shit. I'd start stepping back from that guy.
Allah Akbar.
He is saying Akbar.
Takbir! Come to Saudi! Allahu Akbar! Allahu Akbar! Allahu Akbar!
Bro, I start running.
Takbir! Bismillahirrahmanirrahim!
What the?
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim! Takbir! Go to Saudi! People are running the fucking country with no soul, man. You know, Trump, go to Saudi Arabia to get money. Trump, go to Saudi Arabia to get money. That's all. United Arab Emirates. Takbir! La ilaha illallah! Wa ashhadu anna Muhammadan Rasulullah!
Okay, he's chanting.
Get those kids out of there, you cowards.
Trump, go to Saudi Arabia to get money. Allahu Akbar! Allahu Akbar! Trump, go to Saudi Arabia to get money. Crypto.
Super wide there on the helicopter camera just to give you a better sense of where we are downtown and how compact this group is. It gets me that they're not quite as dispersed as other demonstrations we've seen. You can see they're grouped very tightly into that federal building on North Alameda. That's going to be just on the head on the north side of downtown. Still headed westbound right now on East First Street.
Wow, look at the massive crowd moving.
Next major up ahead is going to be Santa Fe Avenue as we get into the Arts District part of downtown LA.
That is a big crowd moving.
Here they're just on the west side of First Street. They're marching the roadway. They're marching
The Walking Dead, man. With mass hordes of zombies walking and crossing. Chinese Taliban. Makes me think of Dave Chappelle.
Chinese Taliban, the most treacherous.
I'm serious. Just one time racism saved my life, man. I was on a plane. I was coming from overseas, and I don't know how this guy got a machine gun on the plane, but he stood up, man. He said, "Everybody, get on the fucking ground! Nobody look at my face!" I started freaking out. Because he was Chinese, I was like, why is he talking like that?
Oh my God. Oh, that's crazy, man. So let's see, LA Scanner, what do you say? There's a planned protest at 2 p.m., which is 3, 4, 5 p.m. Eastern. ICE out of LA. National Guard go away. So there's a plan. This is not even this is something here, but they have something else supposedly happening at 2 p.m. Pacific time, which will be 5 p.m. 3, 4, 5, yeah, 5 p.m. Eastern. It says LA City Hall. So it's probably going to turn up throughout the day. The National Guard being there, maybe it's upset these people even more. So LA Scanner says, so it's my understanding that the military isn't allowed to enforce domestic U.S. laws. This means they're not really allowed to do much other than stand there and look pretty in uniforms at these protests. That being said, they can't do something if you attack them. I wonder if they're able to like do the gas thing, you know, tear gas and stuff like that. They can't arrest people, enforce curfews, or do policing stuff. They said there are loopholes. National Guard under state control. Oh, when it's under the state control. National Guard federalized by the president. If the Guard is activated under Title 10, then they do fall under the and can enforce domestic laws. Insurrection Act. This is break glass in case of emergency. They can defend themselves, I guess, yeah. Can't enforce laws unless they're attacked. They can defend themselves. Stand with Ukraine. Uncle Tom.
National Guard was at Kent University probably before you were born and they shot someone.
Oh. I feel like I feel like I've heard that story. There's been a couple of incidents where they've shot. making their way, this crowd here. Todos. Sam's mom, thank you for the 5. National Guard was in Kent University. Yes, probably before you were born. They shot someone. There's a couple incidents I found. British journalist in LA, non-lethal. Texas border shooting August 2023. A National Guard member fired across the Rio Grande, wounding a Mexican man on the Mexican side. Texas authorities placed the soldier on administrative leave while investigating. Louisville, Kentucky. David McAtee. On June 2020, during George Floyd unrest, Kentucky National Guard, along with local police, returned fire after shots were reportedly fired at them. Unfortunately, David, a black business owner, was killed by a guardsman bullet. A later investigation found that McAtee had fired a gun at officers, prompting them to return fire. There you go. Kent State. Ooh, LAPD. Kent State, 1970, one of the most infamous cases in history. The Ohio National Guard opened fire on student demonstrators, killing 4 unarmed students and wounding 9 more during a Vietnam War protest.
Hi, Jorge.
Thank you, Janet, on Twitch. Wait till the crowd gets bigger. Yeah. Oof. Oh, there's Maxine. Okay. Thank you. Beyond the badge. Thank you for the clip here. Colin posted Maxine Waters. Let's listen for a second. I'm just kind of curious. Well, she spoke for like 3 minutes.
Pictures of these guns to stop here, where the guns are. I want y'all to take pictures of these guns and let people know that they're in our city with guns, and I'm sure they have orders to shoot and kill. I don't know, but otherwise.
Oh, yo, she said they have orders to shoot and kill. Oh,
wouldn't have guns.
One question, Representative Ms. Waters. If there's one statement that or a message that you can send to Donald Trump, what is that message here today?
My message to Donald Trump is you are a cruel human being, and that you are using the poorest people in the land, the most vulnerable people in the land, to promote your politics. You are wrong. We know what this is all about. We have people who are immigrants here who are trying to seek a better living, who have come from places where they have experienced this kind of thing that he's doing here today. People who work every day, people who are paying taxes, who are raising their families, who are supporting education. They should not be treated this way. They should be given an opportunity to tell their story, whom they are, and why they're here, and ask the United States to please do what the Constitution allows us to do.
I admire the restraint of the soldiers. I was in Germany during reunification. And we would have had at least one guy who couldn't take those taunts.
Ooh. Thomas, thank you for the 10. And that was at my restraining soldiers. I was in Germany during reunification. I think I saw one guy one time kind of break down in tears. One of those guys that were just standing there. That's what I was saying last night. I was kind of laughing a little bit. I was kind of joking, like, what do these guys do when they go home? Because I can't imagine the conversations they have. You know, they're taking a bubble bath, a hot tub, Epsom salt, snorting lines of stuff, Coke, Xanax. I don't know. What do they do? A glass of wine, champagne? How do you go from this to like back to normal, like your regular life, wife, kids, husband, whatever?
And that is give them consideration for having citizenship here.
Ms. Maxine Waters, thank you for those words. Another thing, do you find it coincidental that this is happening at this time of the year right now? Is there anything that you can correlate with the timeline that it's happening with right now alongside?
No, I think that the president has not been able to live up to the threat that he used during his campaign, where he was going to get millions of them out of here. And I think it's come to the point where he thinks he's got to show something, but also his ridiculousness has taken over the armed services to celebrate his birthdays coming up. And people are saying, are you going to spend millions of dollars celebrating your birthday using the armed services to do it? And I think that adds to it. All of this.
Looks like they have more backup coming. Oh, they got riot shields. Look at that. Oh, spaghetti-o. Let's see where the crowd's at. The crowd's gonna clear. They must know the crowd's coming. California National Guard. Massive crowds coming. National Guard, there we go. Woo! Looks like reinforcements to me. Ooh. That's some said he forgot what protest the guy is at, like the Allah Akbar guy. If I see that, if anybody's saying that anywhere, man, I'm leaving. In the grocery store, whatever, waiting in line, I'm leaving. Probably a lot to get screamed at all day long and everything. They mean the entire day.
You're not thinking. You can't use words. You got no brain. You're not thinking.
Don't let this escalate. We are armed with water.
Oh, they pushed it. They pushed up. They pushed up. They pushing up. Oh shit. Sorry guys. Don't touch buttons. She shot? Somebody shoot something? Oh, the cop. Look at the cop pushing. We're tired of this. Hold the line. Hold the line. Get up here. They know they're coming. These people coming. They know they're coming. Wow. What a mess. Oh, slamming the American flag. Oh, he's stepping and dancing in the American flag, slamming it. Cisco over here. Oh, they shooting too. They're shooting, bro. It's that boy Michael Jackson over here. Oh! Oh, what are they? Look, with the wrist too. He should start like moonwalking. He's gonna strip.
National Guard just so happy not to be LARPing for the first time. Two, three, they're gonna shoot. Whoop. Woo. Sounds like paintball guns.
let's see who's out there. And playing, they're ready for that group. Whenever that group shows up, they put them back on the screen. Did they make it there already? Ready for that group. Maybe that. Oh yeah, maybe that's where they're at. They're at the same place right there, right? They're ready. They're not playing today. And desecrating the American flag. Ooh, look at that. Big boys. ¿Quieres jugar? Vamos a jugar. We're gonna play. Oh shit, they call them dogs right now.
Start the fuck up, bitch! Start up, bitch!
Woo! Wow, that boys ain't playing. Ain't playing.
People are fucking deranged.
Hey Mandy, how you doing? Thank you for the 30 months. Somebody, the tear gas is getting somebody. They're coughing it up. I think today they're being more aggressive, right? What do you guys think? More aggressive? They're not. They're kind of adventure. Thank you so much for the memberships. Gracias. Thank you. Thank you so much. Vamos jugar. FAFO. God bless troops and law enforcement officers. Stand strong. MAGA. Thank you for the 5 diamonds. Oof. Let's see what's going on.
Come on. Don't run your eyes.
Yeah, the smoke is cleared, and it looks like these National Guard troops are getting back into the formation we spotted earlier, just standing there single file in a line, and it looks like the crowd is moving back in. They're slowly creeping back up toward the federal building as more vehicles drive through.
Back up.
I don't know where they are coming from.
Somebody, they're coming back.
Those vans.
They're not playing today. I think maybe if the crowd gets too big in front of the place, maybe they kind of spread them, disperse them, tear gas. They're not holding back.
Up, quickly.
Police, got police there. That's
This now looks to be a much
Homeland?
smaller crowd.
Homeland Security?
Directly in front of the federal building. It looks like most of the group that marched here from Boyle Heights is now heading back in this intersection. And this was that gold pickup truck that kind of led.
it'd be kind of fun just to paintball these people. It says death to America. Isn't that crazy? Like to have terrorists over here in the country complaining and shit. Death to America, yo, what?
We do have people standing on the sidewalks here, lining Alameda Street.
Like somebody coming to your house and complaining. Get out!
The group that was initially outside the federal building that are now starting to inch closer again.
Layla, thank you. Thank you for the 5 memberships. Oh, you guys are so gracious. Thank you so much. Cat MC, thank you for the membership. Heather, wow, thank you so much too. 5 memberships. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. National Guard, LOL.
Vamos jugar. United States flexed biceps medium light skin tone folded hands medium light skin tone FAFO United States God bless our troops and Leo's flexed biceps medium light skin tone United States stand strong United States MAGA.
It looks like there's a woman walking through the crowd now, setting up orange cones. I think she might actually be with the protesters. I don't know if they're encouraging people to move back, or if they're trying to get this into more of an organized formation, but people are now spread out up and down this block.
Hey. Rumble. Rumble, I just need 4 more people for 500 followers. 4 more followers on there. What's up, Facebook? What's that? What's going on there? Are they letting somebody in, or? What's that? F Ice and their mamas.
fuel left on station, 10 minutes.
Chaos, thank you for the 44 months, OG. Thanks for covering. My daughter just graduated Friday and enlisted in the Marines. Oh, nice. Congrats. This is definitely making me nervous. Wow. Big steps. Big steps. Okay. Awesome. Pamela Couch. Oh, thank you for the 10. I missed that. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Happy Sunday, guys. The Nazis were just following orders too. Wow. Jen, 30 months. I just subscribed to your Rumble account. Thank you.
Okay, those of you straight
Thanks, Jen.
we do need to land News Chopper 4 and refuel, but we will be right back. And our fantastic team down at the front of the newsroom.
Okay, so the helicopter's gonna refuel and come back. These people have been out there all day. It's protesters. Something else. Oh, we got ABC out there. Got a, is that an aerial view? Oh, we got another chopper, I think. Let's see. Oh yeah, we do have another chopper. It's a pretty good view. Wow. A little choppy though. Take a look at the helicopter for a little bit, for a few minutes. Okay. Wow. Massive, 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 massive. Holly Bomb, thank you for the 20. Thank you for the support. Michael, how you doing, man? Thank you for the 4 months. Wow, this looks like a real horror show. Thank God I don't live in that state. Thanks, Sarah CRAZED. You're the best. Thank you so much. And Jennifer, thank you for the month. Thank you for the membership. Tonight will be lit. Oh, yeah. This is just the beginning. It's early over there in Cali. Something's supposed to get started at 5. beautiful. That's what I needed.
Happening at this point in time, but maybe about 15 minutes ago there was a minor scuffle where we saw some federal agents and some of the folks out there breaking out into some sort of argument. There was some pepper spray that was being used on some of the folks out there, but as of right now, it doesn't look like there are any violent encounters or any arguments breaking out. But we have been monitoring this throughout the morning. People have been showing up for the past couple of hours or so. Everything remaining relatively peaceful, but of course, this is the third day that we're seeing the tensions escalate with protests or confrontations. We've seen this in a number of different areas across LA County, in Paramount, as well as Compton, downtown Los Angeles. You can see the California National Guard there on the ground. They have batons ready. They also have shields ready as they protect the federal building.
What's up, guys? Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I know there's a lot of people streaming, so I appreciate it.
Detained are being kept. So we're watching this live. We're seeing how this is all developing on this third day. We're getting pictures both on the ground as well as up in the air. You can see protesters out there holding signs, chanting. We have media who are mixed in with the crowd, making sure that you get a good perspective of what's happening there on the ground. But we are watching this, seeing how this all plays out. This could be a matter of minutes or hours before this crowd disperses, and we will see if this remains peaceful for the rest of the afternoon here on this Sunday.
Okay, a little update. There's
right
supposed
now,
to be.
It also looks like traffic is being affected there on the streets, obviously, with all the people blocking some of the roadways there. But this is all coming after President Trump has deployed 2,000 National Guard troops to Los Angeles. And Governor Newsom, Mayor Karen Bass, they've both objected to this, saying that this will only escalate tensions with these ICE raids happening in our area.
Hey Mel, I am so glad I found you all. USA emoji, USA emoji, USA emoji, purple heart emoji, purple heart emoji, purple heart emoji.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me see, what was that? Oh, nice. Let me see. Hold on. Let me pull up the chat. Full screen. Nana, thanks so much for the 5. I've been watching you for about 3 years. Much respect for all you do. This is insane, a bit scary. Yeah, a friend of mine said she was feeling nervous. I don't feel nervous about this, but I was a little surprised when they said.
Your screen, you're taking a look at.
When they said it might be 30 days of this ICE raids.
That I was mentioning with some folks and federal agents.
Not live. It was non-lethal.
There was pepper spray.
If somebody shoots at them, though, I think they will respond live
to kind of disperse the crowd.
Sleuth investigates. Thank you.
Died down within a matter of minutes. So right now we're not seeing any of that happening. Again, the right side of your screen, that is not our live picture. That happened within the last half hour or so. But you can see flashbangs, pepper spray, non-lethal weapons to disperse that crowd. The left side of your screen is what we're seeing at this point in time. Right now, it looks like the perimeter is holding and no one is getting violent on either side of this issue. But we are still seeing some remnants on the ground there from some confrontations over the last few days. Again, this is the third day that we're seeing protesters out here with signs and protesting outside the federal building here.
Thanks for covering the stop. My daughter just graduated Friday and enlisted in the Marines. This is definitely making me nervous.
Got a little heated.
ChatGPT's behind.
As they use smoke bombs there.
Sounds like a robot.
Some media on the ground.
The Streamlabs. First, they came for the immigrants, and they said, not today. And we said, not today. Okay.
I'd say there are about 300 people or so that have come out to protest in front of the building. Again, so far, no violent encounters, no major violent encounters so far this afternoon, just a few scuffles. No arrests made so far, according to our reports.
I just subscribed to your Rumble
Saturday
account.
night's protest outside the federal building, there were 11 arrests made, and those were primarily for failure to disperse once the order was given for an unlawful demonstration. Right now we are also patching in Bruce Thomas. He's one of our experts here to weigh in. Bruce, what do you make of what you're seeing here at this scene in front of the federal building in downtown Los Angeles?
Well, you know, we can just back up for a few, and I don't know if it's been covered, but the National Guard typically is called out by the lead law enforcement agency for the County of Los Angeles. That would be the County Sheriff's Department. Sheriff Luna would make the request to the governor. The governor would approve the request and then dispatch the National Guard. And what the president has done, he's kind of circumvented, I believe it's Title 10, which is the chain of command. So there are some issues with that. The other thing, too, I know the Secretary of Defense, he wants to bring in the Marine Corps. Well, you can't have American troops on American soil in the Insurrection Act. So I'm just kind of bringing up our viewers to see what's going on and what the chain has kind of been broken a little bit.
Yeah, it's really interesting to hear your input and insight on all of this, because it really paints the picture for how different this situation is in terms of deployment with the National Guard, possibly the Marines, according to the Secretary of Homeland Security. So it's good to see that. But what do you make of this scene right now? I mean, earlier we saw a bit of a scuffle, some confrontation with folks, but now it's calmed down within the past few minutes.
Yeah, you know, with the National Guard, if they are on federal property and having done a lot of protests in West LA, you have to be invited on the property under a mutual aid agreement. You just cannot just station yourself on federal property. They have the Federal Protective Police, Homeland Security, and I'm assuming ICE also to do that. But, you know, the other thing, too, is everybody has a First Amendment right to protest. When you start throwing stuff and vandalizing, then it gets a little out of control, and then the First Amendment right kind of takes a back seat to how dangerous the situation could be.
Hey, Bruce, this is Jory Rand joining the broadcast now. Thank you for your continued coverage here. I wonder if we can just take a look at this wide shot as we look at the Royal Detention Center in downtown Los Angeles. This is now day 3 of unrest in downtown LA. In response to ICE raids and Department of Homeland Security movements, we saw problems in Paramount, we saw problems in Compton, and again last night in downtown Los Angeles. Things have been tense. There are crowds gathering. We know there's another demonstration set for 2 o'clock today at LA City Hall, not too far from this location.
Another demonstration.
And of course, things different now because the National Guard has been deployed here, federalized by President Trump. It is something that Governor Newsom did not disagree with when he revealed that Trump and his administration were taking over 2,000 soldiers from the National Guard. He said this was the wrong mission. This is the wrong move. It's just going to escalate tensions. And we also heard from LA Mayor Karen Bass, who said she was willing to work with the Trump administration or anybody, but that this was unnecessary in this situation. So it is definitely an odd move for this to happen without the governor's approval and cooperation. And are you seeing anything,
wow,
Bruce,
this looks like a real horror show. Thank God I don't live in that state. Thanks for your coverage, Mel. You're the best.
The manner in which these troops have been deployed here.
Well, you know, if you're going to deploy the National Guard, typically they're going to do what is known as property protection and structure protection. They're a visible presence. Now, as far as handling traffic, crowd control, vandalism, crime, that's what LAPD is going to deal with on a tactical alert basis because they're in the city of LA. If it gets to a point where they can't handle what's going on, then their mutual aid, they will request the LA County Sheriff's Department. So I'm not sure what the mission of the National Guard is.
Right. We saw the LAPD come in last night and kind of handle the situation. Can I ask you, so these people have taken over or are just standing in the street in downtown Los Angeles. Are these people breaking a law right now by being here if they're not being told to disperse, or if they're being told to disperse? What's the line here? Whether these folks we see in the roadway are breaking a law?
Yeah, I mean, are they breaking the law? Yeah. It's a pedestrian hazard
Really?
roadway. It's a
Oh.
citation.
Thought that was legal out there in Cali. You could block the road.
We have allowed, with protesters, we've actually met with them and said, okay, what do you want to do? I want to take over the intersection. All right, great. We're going to facilitate that for you to get your point across to make sure it's all safe. So in essence, are they breaking the law, the spirit of the law, the letter of the law? Yes. But in reality, are you going to go in and clear them out? Not yet.
Right.
Why not?
As someone with such a deep background in law enforcement, I've been curious these last 48, 72 hours, that point in which the call goes to clear out a section. So if this situation were to change and the National Guard or officers wanted to move in and say clear this roadway, what is something from a law enforcement perspective? Because from the outside, that's the moment where things kind of turn very dangerous,
Tonight
where
will
the
be
crowd
lit.
begins to scatter. You have a large number of people gathered here. And if the order goes out to break up this crowd, it's going to cause a panic and it's going to cause some problems. So where is the line that the officers draw here on where they want to maintain kind of a peaceful situation, even if, as you said, by the letter of the law, these folks are breaking the law, but they don't want to cause a panic and don't want to send people running in a large crowd, especially with traffic still going by, in what could turn into an incredibly dangerous situation?
Yeah, it's a multi-layered event. First thing you have to do is secure the area from vehicular traffic. Cars driving in and out is a problem for everybody. Once that's done, you set up the areas you want to close off, and you have to give everybody an escape route. This is the way we want you to go. So, at that point, does it become a problem? Is it a nuisance for everybody? Is there vandalism being committed? Is there robberies and thefts going on in local merchants? And then you say, you know what, okay, enough's enough. We gave you your First Amendment right to do what you want, and now we're done.
Yeah, we can see some graffiti on the federal building there. We see, I believe these are both live pictures, one from Air 7 and the other one from the ground. And we do obviously apologize for any profanity that we're seeing on a lot of these signs. Right now we are streaming online. And so that is just kind of comes with the territory when we're giving you the true picture of what's happening here on the ground. But at this point, things seem to have calmed down from where they were. From what we could tell, it seemed like someone from the back of this crowd may have thrown a projectile, and then they fire tear gas, and that winds up affecting those in the front of the crowd who may not have had anything to do with anything being thrown. So I don't know what order has been given out here. How much, Bruce, in a situation like this, how much restraint is advised for where you do have something thrown? You could have one agitator blow up the whole thing and kind of ruin what had been a peaceful demonstration.
Correct. And what I've been kind of is the use of the less lethal weaponry. It seems like a very willy-nilly spirit by the feds to just fire paintball rounds at them, fire rubber bullets at people. You have to have some sort of threat to do that. I mean, yeah, are there agitators in the crowd? Actually, there are, and it's a shame for them to ruin something which is a First Amendment right.
Do you have a lot of experience with the National Guard? What kind of soldiers are we talking about here? I'm sure it ranges, it varies pretty greatly in age, but how about a lack of experience? Is that something that could be a concern with some of these soldiers who are out there as compared to some LAPD officers who we've seen handle the situation last night?
Yeah, most of the National Guard, like LAPD and LASO, they are required to go through multiple hours of riot control training. That means, how to move a crowd, how to an arrest circle, to deal with an agitator. So the experience is there. How long they've been in the Guard, that's another question. But they do receive many hours of training throughout the year in civil unrest, because that is the National Guard's primary duty.
Yeah, tension levels must be pretty high. Even when things are calm like this, you see every once in a while a demonstrator will approach the line, just kind of provoking and doing whatever they can to get a rise out of that line of soldiers and officers in tactical gear. This seems like a tough spot for anyone to be in. You know, it's not an enviable situation to be in no matter what side you're
Mel,
on.
been watching
No
for
matter who
about
you're
3
advocating
years.
for, to
Much
face a
respect
crowd
for
like
all you
this,
do.
and when
This
you're
is
advocating
insane and a
for-
bit
for
scary.
peace,
Emo.
and you just want things to calm down, it's a tough spot to be in as a human.
Yeah, unfortunately, you know, you've got people like that, like you just mentioned, who kind of poke the bear. They're trying to get a reaction. And once that reaction goes, sometimes you can control it, sometimes you can't. And that's why in any skirmish line, you have what's called linebackers. And their job is to keep the integrity of the line, make sure no one gets out of control. And if somebody, an officer, National Guard, whatever, gets a little heated, their responsibility, pull them out of the line and replace them. You know, basically, go have a timeout.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we hope that we hope we don't have to see any of that put into play here and things remain calm. Bruce Thomas, thanks so much. I think we'll wind up checking in with you throughout the afternoon, but thank you for your help and assisting us in our coverage.
Do we
of
see
what's going
live
on in
ammo
downtown.
finally?
Okay. Are we going to wrap this up? Okay. We want to thank you for joining us for this streaming coverage of the unrest that continues in
Subscribe to your Rumble -500 now.
No, I want you to. Hello, hello, hello. Congresswoman Waters. I just came to use my congressional authority to check on David.
Ma'am, our lobby is secure right now to all visitors.
Excuse me, I need to get in.
Contact our public affairs office.
I need to get in.
I was muted. Oh my God.
No, I want
Maxine
you to.
Waters trying to get into the building.
Hello, Congresswoman Waters. I just came to use my congressional authority to check on David.
Ma'am, our lobby is secure right now to all visitors.
Excuse me, I need to get in.
Contact our public affairs office.
I need to get in.
Oh shit.
What are you hoping to do, Congresswoman?
I just want to see David Huerta. Right.
6, 7, 8.
Dang.
Would a congressperson normally be able to enter the...
Normally, yes.
What is happening here?
Well, there were some of the authorities, I don't know who they were, and I'm trying to get in to see David Huerta, who they have arrested. He is the head of SEIU local union here. I don't know why he was targeted. I don't know what they're doing with him. I don't know whether they're going to deport him. I want to report back to my caucus about what's happening, but they have... No, I want you to... Hello, hello, hello. Congresswoman Waters. I just came to use my congressional authority to check on David.
Ma'am, our lobby is secure right now to all visitors.
Excuse me, I need to get in.
Contact our public affairs office.
I need to get in.
He almost took her finger too. Wow, that's amazing. Holy crap. Maxine denied. U.S. Homeland Security declared an unlawful assembly and fired tear gas outside of federal detention. That was earlier. Local police were reportedly not on the scene, so they're making their own calls. This was earlier. Let's take a different look at it, like a different angle.
Hey, look at yourselves! We're fucking unarmed! Jesus Christ!
Won't even have a mask on.
Look at yourselves! We're fucking unarmed!
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. They said Trump stumbled getting on the plane to the Air Force One. Oh, no. Trump. Oh, no. Almost had a Biden moment. Oh, snap. Made sure he's holding onto the bars tightly, too. That was close. That was close. Oh, he said I could watch it? You sure? Oh. Marie, if you're watching, I'll reply back to your DMs. Rick Caruso said there's no emergency, widespread threat, or out-of-control violence in Los Angeles, and absolutely no danger that justifies deployment of the National Guard, military, or other federal forces to the streets of this or any other Southern California city. Local law enforcement is capable of handling the situation and should arrest anyone causing violence in the streets. We must call for calm in the streets, and the deployment of the National Guard may prompt the opposite.
They know how quickly we mobilize. That's why they're changing tactics. Because community defense works and our resistance has slowed them down before. And if they're escalating their tactics, then so are we. When they show up, we gotta show up even stronger.
Oh.
They know how quickly.
No hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here. No hate, no fear.
So they're saying I could watch RRT. Let's check out RRT then for a bit. I'll put him on the side. He's streaming on YouTube and I think Twitch as well. Is he live right now? He is. Oh, he has a nice view. Oh, he has a nice view.
Why are you using violence against unarmed people?
Thank you for the subscriptions, guys. Thank you for subscribing to the YouTube page. We've been growing. The second page, main page. Oh. What sign? Which sign? Hello, mate. Hello, hello.
We gotta come together.
Understood. Why are you using violence against unarmed people?
Rehearsal here, Chuck.
Why are you violating our First Amendment rights? Why are you violating our First
Color
Amendment
revolution.
rights?
Soros, you can't hide, well, expose you every time. Call it whatever you want, but the America people know BLM 2.0 when we see it.
Now that some people are afraid of that, another thing that leads to like a George Floyd type of BLM protest.
President Trump says that these soldiers are needed to restore the democratic politicians. He is saying they're only likely to make things worse.
How long before martial law is declared in LA?
It's like watching news from February think you would see this on streets anywhere in the US. They are, poop emoji, in their own backyard.
Does seem like some type of third world country, yeah.
Yes, sorry, I've got two people talking to me at the same time.
Not for ICE and deportation. Donald Trump, let's be clear. Donald Trump, come here. Donald Trump, let's be clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Donald Trump, let's be clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Donald Trump, let's be clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Donald Trump, let's be clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Donald Trump, let's be clear. Donald Trump, let's be clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Donald Trump, let's be clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Donald Trump, let's be clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Move, ICE, get out the way.
Move. Get out the way.
Move, ICE, get out the way. Move, ICE, get out the way. Move, ICE, get out the way. Move, ICE, get out the way. Move, ICE, get out the way. Move, ICE, get out the way. Move, ICE, get out the way. No justice, no peace, no ICE or police. 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 Again, no justice, no peace, no ICE or police. No justice, no peace, no ICE or police.
Funny how they are shouting NG, go home. You don't even live here. At the National Guard, but are you okay with the illegal immigrants being there?
True. That's so true. That's so true. Funny how they're shouting go home and you don't live here. They were shouting that to the National Guard, but are okay with illegal immigrants being here. That's so true. The hypocrisy. That was well said. So true. Go home. You don't belong here. What are you doing here? Get out of here. And at the same time, it's like, you know, like they want people that aren't legally here to be here.
4, 6, 8, abolish ICE, we can't wait.
How are we feeling at Los Angeles? Are we ready to take to the streets?
Well, this must be the event.
Aquí estamos.
We're here.
Estamos.
Over here. We're here.
Y si nos echan. Y si nos echan. All right, give it up for yourself.
If they throw us out, we come back. I think that's what it said. If they throw us out, we come back.
Raise your hand if you saw the call to show up here in front of City Hall at 2 p.m.
That's City Hall. That's what it is. The event's starting. City Hall.
That's right. And a lot of you are on time. A lot of you came early.
It's not like y'all. I'm surprised.
Now, I can only
I'm just
imagine, as a fellow Mexican, a lot of us are probably running late, and we're just getting here, right? So we're gonna give more people we are anticipating to come out to the streets, and we're gonna wait for them. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, no, it's hot out here.
All right. So while we wait for them, while we wait to build the crowd, just to see how many people in Los Angeles are here to defend our immigrant community, we're gonna wait here, and then we're gonna get ready to march. Are you guys ready? All right. Meanwhile, we're gonna keep chanting. We're gonna build up that energy. Is that right? Who streets? Who streets?
Girl power.
Who streets? When Trump says get back, we say. When Trump says get back, we say.
That's a call to violence.
Get back, we say.
That's incitement to violence.
When Trump says get back, we say. 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 Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back. That's right. We are here to fight back. Money for jobs and education, not for ICE and deportation. Money for jobs and education, not for ICE and deportation. Money for jobs and education, not for ICE and deportation. Money for jobs and education, not for ICE and deportation. No justice, no peace, no ICE or police.
Starting to get
No
complicated.
justice, no peace, no ICE or police. No justice, no peace, no ICE or police. No justice, no peace, no ICE or police. Trump, escucha, estamos en la lucha. Trump, escucha, estamos en la lucha. Trump,
Murky, thank you for the 18 months.
estamos.
Okay, Murky, thank you for the 18 months. It's like watching the news from third world country. Never would think you would see this on the streets anywhere in the U.S. They are crap in their own backyard. Lynn, thank you so much for the 5 as well. That was a good point. Say no to nuclear war. Thank you for the 5 as well.
Staff this country's that these protesters say ought to be left well alone. Of course, Mr. Trump claims he has a mandate. Immigration was at the centre of his election.
Sorry, brother. I apologize. Didn't mean to get in your way.
Speak about that was there long before these protests is beginning to show in terms of that relationship between states like California and the White House. And there is no doubt that Democratic politicians like the California Governor Gavin Newsom believes that the National Guard are now being used as political pawns. This purely for political purposes.
Thank you, Ross. Thank you.
What's going on here?
We can't wait.
Federal informant.
2, 4, 6, 8, abolish ICE. We can't wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, abolish ICE. We can't wait. Trump, escucha. Estamos en la lucha.
Trump, listen. We're in the trenches.
Trump, escucha.
We're in the struggle.
Estamos en la lucha. Trump, escucha. Estamos en la lucha. Trump, escucha. Estamos en la lucha.
Trump, listen. We're in the...
Up with the immigrants. Down with Trump. 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 Up with the immigrants. Down. We said up with the immigrants. Down with Trump. Up with the immigrants. Down with Trump. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. 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 That's right, el pueblo unido jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido.
The country united. Something.
La policía, la migra, la misma porquería.
The cops, the immigration, the same crap.
La policía, la migra, la misma porquería.
Imagine they got tear gas right there.
La policía, la migra, la misma porquería. La policía, la migra, la misma porquería. La policía, la migra, la misma porquería. La policía, la migra, la misma porquería.
Amigra.
All right, this one's gonna go, what do we want? And you say legalization. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Legalization. When do we want it? Now. What do we want?
Legalization.
When do we want it?
Now.
What do we want?
Legalization.
When do we want it?
Now.
What do we want? When do we want it?
Now.
What do we want?
Where's global warming when you need it?
What do we want?
Jeremy, thank you for the
And if we don't get it, if we don't get it,
burn it down.
if we don't get it,
Burn it down.
if we don't get it,
Burn it down.
shut it down, 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 shut it down. And that's why we're here. We are shutting down the streets because we are going to make sure that we are heard. Here in LA, we know that our immigrants are the backbone of our community, and we're going to set an example for states everywhere. To show up to the streets,
Shut it down.
reject these racist policies. Chinga la migra.
Chinga la migra. What's that mean? Chinga la migra?
Chinga la migra. Chinga la migra. Chinga la migra. with the immigrants! Down, down, down with Trump! El pueblo unido jamás será vencido!
What happened? They cut her off?
Probably don't need the helmet. Yeah,
What happened?
be ready to get it on.
Hey, Pueblo Unido. They cut her off.
Yeah, I have. I was here when the first split happened.
Arrivederci. I say Rico, you sora, Rico ra, Rico ra.
In Switzerland, Ricola has been soothing sore throats and relieving coughs naturally for over 60 years. Ricola is a blend of 10 organically grown alpine herbs and natural flavors, providing pleasant-tasting natural relief. Ricola, the natural choice for soothing sore throats and relieving coughs naturally.
Supposed to say Ricola. All right, let's see what else. We got another aerial view, Fox 11. Up in the air, up in the sky. The event started. The City Hall. Let me see what's going on at City Hall. Them ladies, they're waiting for more people to show up, and they're going to march. Now, where they're going to march to, that's what I'm wondering. They're not too far from this location here. Are they going to march to where this is happening? Let me see something. City Hall. Da-da-da-da-da. Lots of guards out there. Wow. Watch National Guard, troops, helicopter. They cut off those ladies. I got this thing, yeah. Trump iced Epstein files. Government. Oh, sorry to yell. They gotta start marching. Breaking news. It seems a little somewhat calmer. I don't know if maybe it's gonna pick up when the march happens. Home Depot, show us the Epstein files, right? G Lane, thank you for subscribing. Sharon, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that. Check you guys out. Thank you for all the support. Vicora. You guys are gonna be stuck with that after the stream. You're gonna be hearing that in the back of your head. Let's check. Let me check the app out. Oh, gosh. What happened to the lady singing? Chanting. What's he doing? No one is illegal on stolen land. Where are they going? They're leaving? Where are they going? Ooh, they got locked in? Is that what's going on? Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Look, what are they setting up behind them? Hey, look, see, hold on a second here. They're freaking out. They're starting to leave in droves. What happened? They don't want to be locked in? Better hurry up. The cops better hurry up and lock them in. Or maybe they want them to have a little area to leave. What's going on? They're all leaving. Is that the cops, LAPD? Or... Ooh, okay, the cop car's there. Maybe it's the march. The cops coming in. Ooh. They're going back now? Why are they running back? Where are they going now? They're going in both directions. What a mess. What's happening? Ooh, cops on the other side. What's going on? Tactical team? All black, unmarked? Oh, what's going on?
Is City Hall that way? Okay, I think the protesters are moving.
Oh. What's this guy trying to climb? Where's he climbing up to? He's climbing up. They're moving. This might be the march, I guess. Because they're at City Hall and they're going in the opposite direction now. Maybe because they felt they were pinned in, or maybe it's... Oh, they look. Uh-oh. Oh, is he getting arrested? He's getting arrested, I think. What is he reaching for? He got something on him? Uh-oh. Oh, he's fighting back. What is that? They're holding him? What are they trying to detain him? Zip tie him, maybe. Oh. Yeah, it's taking like 10 of them. He's not going down. He's refusing to go down. Okay, now he's down. He had to kind of lift him up and take him down. I think they're trying to zip tie him. His hands. Might have to hog tie him. Get back, get back. Yeah, they're get back. They're shooting too. Looks like they're shooting tear gas. Oh! They're not playing at the hand. They're not playing. Yeah. Oof. I almost wonder if they're trying to stop them from marching out, like getting out of there, you know, joining the other group maybe by City Hall. Oh, look at this guy. So, I think they're telling this guy to surrender maybe. I don't know what he's doing. He has his hands up. They're walking towards the cops. You can see both angles. Oh, yeah, they're firing. He's like screaming, yelling, but he has his hands up. It's interesting what's happening right now. Oh, you saw that? Oh. I don't know what the kind of tactic this is. So the cops are like slowly backing up, but they're also kind of shooting to keep these guys at bay. I don't know if they're backing up towards more cops.
Come here, fast.
I would have had to have a bazooka tear gas thing. Just doosh! Just like fucking huge ass, like clear the whole radius, 50 feet radius. I don't know how 100 feet radius. Bazooka tear gas, rocket tear gas, have an RPG tear gas thing in here. We have to take, put them back, push them back. So is this where they're going to hold the line? Ooh. Yeah. Get close, don't get too close. So it looks like they're okay with the photographers kind of, but like they'll shoot. Yeah, they're shooting kind of like we get too close. What's that? There's the commander. He had a really good view for a second. He was zoomed in on one of the guys. I'll flip it back when he gets like a better view. Cops are coming. Let's see. Is that reinforcements? Reinforcements? Okay, RT is a nice. He's right up front. RT's right up front. Oh, they're telling them to leave. RT's on YouTube. Want to follow and subscribe? I'll put the link in the description. Yeah, it's cops. Oh, really? Oh yeah, let me show you guys something right now. Hold on a second. You can see in this camera here, they're kind of pushing back. This might be the cops. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, it might be LAPD. You can see they're getting out of their cars.
Firing rubber bullets in the direction of the crowd. It shows you just how volatile the situation is.
Leave the area, let's go. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for the subscription, guys, on YouTube here. Appreciate that. Thank you guys on Facebook for liking and sharing.
Alright, that's all good.
Charles on Twitch said, why is everybody filming or taking pictures of the cops? I think either for content, streaming, or sometimes I think they're, you know, people sell the videos and pictures to the media.
Oh, that way. Thank you.
Todo esto por ustedes, todo esto por ustedes. El muchacho no estaba haciendo nada, ¿por qué lo detuvieron? El muchacho no hizo nada, solo quería cruzar. Ustedes comenzaron todo este desmadre. Nadie estaba haciendo nada. Ustedes comenzaron. ¿Por qué lo arrestaron si no estaba haciendo nada?
Oh yeah, probably have this here. Got people right up close.
Don't get too close to the light.
No, he's saying I'm in his town.
Come stand over here.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Those cops. Wow. Wow.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
They said, looks, LAPD is moving into planned mass arrests. Valerie, that was funny. Trump is trending. Okay, hold up. Hold on a second. We're gonna put these in the same tab. So Trump just said this. Check this out. A once great American city, Los Angeles, has been invaded and occupied by illegal aliens and criminals. Now violent insurrectionist mobs are swarming and attacking our federal agents to try to stop our deportation operations. But these lawless riots are only strengthen our resolve. I'm directing Secretary of Homeland Security Kristi Noem, Secretary of Defense Pete Hegseth, and Attorney General Pam Bondi in coordination with all other relevant departments and agencies to take all such action necessary to liberate Los Angeles from the migrant invasion and put an end to these migrant riots. Order will be restored, the illegals will be expelled, and Los Angeles will be set free. Thank you for this attention. These people are going to go wild. I don't know if they got the memo or they saw that message from Trump, Supposedly, he's given the order to do whatever it takes to get rid of all of them. Oof! Look at this right here. Wow. The car can't even get through. They're not moving.
You back up, man. You back up. You back up. You back up.
Hurry up, 10 seconds. Going dark.
Remember me. Maybe you guys will start doing that shit, right? Bargaining people after, right? Take time into image.
Alright, follow. Like I said, follow my Instagram. If I lose a live here, I'm already restricted. So. Alright, we'll be back.
Oof. I feel it. I can feel the crowd and tension. I feel like I'm there.
Hot as hell out here. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be good.
Shit, they're angry. Wow, look at that. They're not letting these cops go through.
Come on, yo.
Whoa, and more's coming. Look at that. Oh. Wow. Oh, cop cars reversing. Oh, there's just too many people.
I can see you, but you won't be able to walk down the 101 freeway. Police are going to punch you in the back. You not scared of my back, bro? You waited until I turned my back like a bitch to push me? Just on the other side of that. Waited until I turned my back like a bitch, right? Saw that like a bitch. Why didn't you push me now? National Guard Governor Gavin push me now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not Gavin. You got it. No.
Wow, it's intense out there, man. So these people are literally pushing through. I think the cop cars are trying to get out of there reverse. I don't know what their cops cars are doing. Yeah, they're trying to get out now, I guess. There's too many people. They don't have enough. And at the same time, they're saying, oh, LAPD could handle this. You can't handle this. Look at this. They can't handle this. And this is just, I feel like this is the beginning. If you really wanted to get rowdy.
That's LAPD for you, Nick. There was a man, that's the 101 freeway, one of the busiest freeways in Los Angeles. There's a man walking down the center of the freeway. In fact, I can still see him about 200 yards down on the side of the road. You're looking at me. That don't do shit. That don't intimidate me. That don't scare
I think this is about to erupt. The cops have been played by the protesters by splitting them up and surrounding them.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, because they came from the other side. I thought the cops had to jump on them, but it looks like maybe the protesters had them to jump on them. Like he's trying to get out, but they're not really letting him go. He's trying to stand in front of the vehicle. He's pushing through the... They had to leave. They had to leave. Wow, look at that. No, they gotta get out of there. Breaking, LAPD declares tactical alert in downtown Los Angeles. They're leaving, they're leaving. Woof!
Leave the area.
Ooh, why are they running? Look at that. What's going on there? Something happened there. They're moving. Oh, the cops. Yeah, they're overrun. The cop cars left them. They left their ass there. Who is that?
All right, guys, he'll fix the buffering right here.
Wow.
Sorry, guys, that car over there always buffer. We'll be okay once we start moving south.
So, I mean, we're looking at two different things, I guess, because in one spot it looks like the cops are being pushed back. But in this part here, the cops are pushing the protesters back. I don't even... Oh, shit.
Go southbound. Let's go. Leave the area. Leave the area.
Looks like they're getting stuff thrown at them.
Leave the area. Hey, that's the line. Leave the area.
Oh, he's kind of breaking it up. There's a lot of people in that same congested area. Oh, shit, there's two sides. Oh, some of these guys getting rowdy over here. They're surrounding this guy. Look at this guy. They're trying to... He's trying to take on 3 cops, it looks like. Or I don't know what's going on. They're trying to push him back. He got back. He got back. Guinness, thank you. Appreciate the 10. Australian friend. Wow, look at that. That's massive crowds. Massive crowds, dude.
Right there with the purse. Leave the area! Leave the area! Leave the area! Leave the area! Let's not be used and it will hurt. Let's leave the area! You may be hurt. You can leave the area. Shame on you, Lopez! You too! Shame on you!
back.
Can we follow from behind? Your press, yeah, I'm gonna just give us space. All right, cool, okay.
Oh,
Thank
so
you,
they're getting
appreciate
behind. RT. Oh, snap. Oh, okay. He's getting behind them. Look at that massive crowds, man, because they had something scheduled for 5 Eastern, 2 p.m. their time, 5 Eastern, East Coast time. And so they have this massive, massive group of people marching. A couple of non-lethal shots have been fired multiple times. Whoa. Trump said do whatever it takes. Look at that. Look at that.
You guys need to stay back. You can't be right on our backs. You guys can film me. You can't be on my back.
Hey, Danny, thank you for $7. Wow, man, it's incredible. So they're pushing up over here a bit now. Looks like they're pushing up on them. Better get back. I wonder if that's where it was going down.
This
That's a lot of
isn't
people.
going to end well for anyone. Peace and love from the UK.
That's a lot of people being crammed. Ooh, there were cars in reverse too? National Guard. Is that National Guard? Yeah. California Guard. That's a lot of people, man. Look at that. Look at that. He hit somebody.
Come on, guys.
This is intense, man.
It's not ruining it for everybody. They're going to kick us out.
Look at this shit. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. some of them quotes. I don't know why those ladies there in the first place. If you can't show your health and all that stuff. This is wild, dude. This is crazy, dude. Damn.
Push them back, back to Mexico.
Wow.
I need a Xanax drip just watching this shit. Person face palming female sign. Person face palming female sign.
Heather, thank you so much for the 5. William, thank you for the 5 as well. This is burning LA here. Oof, look at that, somebody fall. Oh. Yeah, they're pushing back. Look at that, look at that. Wow. This is getting crazy. It's like it's escalating. SC Lady 48, thank you so much for the 5. Gracias, thank you so much for the support. Laura MC, thank you for the 13 months. Oh yeah, look, they're getting rowdy. They don't want to back up.
I continue to appreciate your great coverage. Ty.
Yeah, look at that. What was that? Somebody threw a cone. Somebody threw a cone. Holy moly.
Send love from UK.
Oh, somebody, what is that person? Is that a person? Yo, they're dragging this dude? Oh my god, look at him. He's getting dragged. What are they dragging him back into the crowd?
Why don't they have shields? Normally they have them, I thought. But crazy. Looks like something outside of the US.
Yo, what do they do? Drag the guy back into the ground? That guy's still laying down. Thank you, Super Christina. Thank you for the 5. I watch that channel sometimes. You know what That does work. Get back. I don't know if they want this recorded. But they're giving them space. They're not interrupting. I don't think the camera guys. He has a lot of people there. Press. Yes, he's getting arrested. The guy on the floor is getting arrested. Wow. Bro. It's gotta be insane to be there in person too, behind and just watching all this shit. You'd probably be screaming. He had no legs.
Study history. They have always been against us. Suit riots 1940s. Navy rapists. Bet you didn't pass history, dum dum.
Riot riots 1940s. Thank you for the 5. Appreciate the super chat. Zoo riots.
ICE in Minneapolis 6/5 Unicorn Riot channel on YouTube. Great source Red Heart. Stay strong, stay safe, Heart.
Thank you.
Hey, let's go behind the suburbia!
Get back, get back.
You guys need to get back behind those black beams. Behind this first one, all right? Keep coming this way.
This is crazy. I didn't think it was going to get this wild. Wow.
Import third world people, get third world problems.
Crazy, crazy. Shame on you. Sounds like there's a lot of people out there.
Welcome everybody. Right now we're traveling southbound in Alameda Street, about to approach the Temple Street intersection here where LAPD Metro Police Department is pushing south. Everybody's asked to disperse. Anybody who does not obey will be subject to arrest. They are using non-lethal.
Once fun set.
Shoot it down right now.
This is crazy.
We're 100% we are funding guys. This is funding us on the way we maintain ourselves, myself on the road. So if you guys are going to help with that, the links are out there. We greatly appreciate it. There is protest scheduled for tomorrow.
Tomorrow too?
We have plans to come back tomorrow. Tomorrow they'll be protesting over David Huerta. Who is David Huerta? He is the president of the local union here who got arrested for obstructing, for trying to block CBP vehicles as they were conducting raids. He got taken into custody. He's still in custody and have a protest planned tomorrow at Grand Park. Just a couple of blocks away from here.
I don't. It's just the camera on the head, right?
Don't poke the bear. Oh, they're sitting down. You see that? They're sitting down on the ground. I guess they don't want the cops to advance, so we'll see what they do here.
Actions down here. I don't know. LAX protest will be over the travel bans. I think the union workers protest will be a lot bigger. The last time they held a protest down here, there were thousands of them out here. their president did get arrested, so it'll probably bring out thousands of workers.
What are they gonna do with these people? Let them go.
So they are trying to have a sit down right now. You have a group of them up in the front, sitting down. Most likely will be taken into custody right now if they refuse to move.
Detention center. I would show the birth certificate and my legal. I was born here. She didn't tell me I was born here.
Yeah, that helps.
Social security number.
You gotta deal with it. It's all part of the job.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy. So these people are here. I guess now they're sitting on the ground because the cops have been pushing and pushing and pushing them back. So I don't know what they're going to do now. They're going to arrest these people. They're going to try to launch some type of tear gas on them. Oh, there was one guy last night that was gangster as hell. You remember that guy that just walked through all their cheap material, all their cheap defunded materials? They're saying that multiple police officers and National Guard members have reportedly been struck by bottles and other projectiles. In response, rounds of tear gas and flashbangs have been deployed into the crowd. The situation remains volatile and incredibly violent. It's kind of a pause right now. See what happens here next.
Hard to tell when you're that close.
So when they put on that tactical alert, basically it allows LAPD to centralize control, cancel days off, reassign officers, limit routine calls so they can focus resources on a major incident or ongoing threat. So more officers deployed to high-risk areas, non-emergency calls may be delayed and deprioritized. All divisions remain on standby. Oh, here we go, here we go. They're pushing. Oh, another arrest. Arrest getting crazy again. More arrests happening. Pushing through. Oh, she's fine. She don't want to get arrested. She was resisting there.
Hey, if the cars move up, we can move up a little bit, right? But as of right now, this car's still here, so we can't.
Rest.
I'll show you guys the way they busted out the window of the Suburban right now, guys. They broke the side mirror. They broke the back windows. Once we get footage of this person getting taken into custody.
If the cars move up, we can move up too. But as of right now, we have to hold the back of the car.
Screaming. This lady on the ground screaming. Oh my gosh.
Es lo que está pasando en la cabeza de paz, es el que está en conversación con algunos líderes de la organización
Whoa, look at that. Wow. Oh, he's fighting. Well, that's a woman, I think. Wow.
Vamos a estar muy atentos, Rey.
Stay down. Probably yelling.
Todas las imágenes aquí en la pantalla de CNN en español y desde luego en todas las plataformas de comunicación.
Behind us, guys. Come on, we're here.
Back. Behind. I need you guys behind the cars. Guys, I need you guys to sit back. You guys already got good footage. You guys have been following the rules.
I'll show you right now, right here, guys, the way they busted out the windows.
Oh, look at that.
As they were trying to get through the
cars.
crowd, this is the damage that was done to the patrol unit.
At least it's peaceful though. Capstar messaged me and he said that there's a plane. He said this plane has a cell phone and data sniffer on board. I guarantee you they're downloading all the data on these people's phones. And so he sent me like a map and you can see it just like circling that whole LA area. That'd be, how do you know that plane has a phone sniffing, data sniffing thing? That would be interesting. Probably.
Hey, I see for the log. We have an officer hitting the face with a rock.
Face with a rock.
Jump on Alameda. Are you on the medallion?
they have injured an officer, guys.
Verify the severity of the injury of the officer.
So there's the injured officer, guys. He's getting medical attention here shortly. It looks like he's bleeding from his mouth.
At the Buddhist temple, FD is over there.
There he is, guys. He's bleeding from the nose and the mouth. Let me see if I can get a close up right there. So it's not, it looks like he's bleeding from his nose, guys.
Camp Pendleton, located north of San Diego, has more than 42,000 active duty Marines and sailors. Sent to LA.
Whenever they disperse.
Yes, sir, go. Hey, is that working on to our southwest people? And got a handful of people in it. Not totally packed. The majority of the people are going to be on ramble, but it does have a handful. Okay, Roger, just so you know, they're getting rocks and everything they can bring us from there. So we're going to try to work on a plan to push past that. We do not have the resources at the time, though. Okay, copy that. We advise you have a green laser on the right, so watch out for that. Copy.
So you guys heard there is an empty parking lot. Well, not empty. There's a parking lot up ahead to the left. Reports of multiple people inside picking up rocks or any object that they could use to throw towards officers.
Okay, perfect. I need you to get Alameda southbound from Commercial. There's some people that are there. I need you to punch through that crowd from southbound to Alameda. Reach up to me on Temple. We've taken major roads and wells. Officers are hurt. They're getting rocks from the construction site. I'm going to need your resources to push past it so they can't harm themselves anymore. If you can make that happen from 3, that would help us out a lot. I need your route travel to be southbound Alameda at Commercial. Do not respond northbound. I need you southbound from Commercial to 3. Alright, westbound 20, starts 60, but push southbound Alameda from Aliso. We've got close 6 now.
Hog tight. All right.
PSC 1 coming southbound Alameda from Aliso now. Okay, Roger. Hey, that's fine.
and disperse these demonstrations. You can see down here in the cases here, there are a couple of people who have
The cops with no identification are the AGRA ORS on this scene.
Some people think this was Trump's plan. The whole meme that he made with 2024, 2028, 2020, I took it as a joke. People thought he was took it as he's taking over the world. They think he's gonna overstay his term, that this is all part of the plan. This whole thing in Los Angeles that he started it. There's a protester that got added to the FBI's most wanted list for assaulting a federal officer, throwing stuff.
Immigration status, protesting immigration policy, sparked initials on a number of roads and workplaces across the city. But it's hard to believe that these seem to
Just a little bit. They're already like halfway up this thing. I mean, that's all. We just don't want. We need our officers to be able to access those vehicles. So if they're kind of blocked from the back doors, they have stuff stored back I think honestly at this point it's better where it is. I don't want you to go there and then people think that you're trying to not the president. It says it right there. But I think it's going out. So now they're going to be holding this line.
Officers, okay?
I think so. I mean, you can always file a vandalism report with LAPD online.
Dude, luckily journalists don't make shit. I bought that car off my friend for $500, so you know.
Oh.
You have insurance?
That's fine. Not full coverage.
Did you see what they did to the Waymo?
No, I didn't see what they
destroyed. They treated it to hell.
Well, luckily, no human was harmed.
I'm sorry if I let you go. Everyone else is going to want it.
No, that's why I said you think it's a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. It's a great idea.
It's an awesome idea, right? Yeah.
We'll buy a lotto tonight.
Who are you shooting for?
CNN.
Oh, awesome.
Who are you shooting for?
I just got back into the game.
Oh, welcome back. You picked a hell of a time to walk in.
Yeah, I feel guilty not. What's your name?
I'm Greg.
Greg, nice to meet you. When's that?
Them?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Just getting my toes wet again.
going to be a busy, it looks like a busy week.
The vehicle moves, that means you can move.
I'm not sure yet. We have our sergeant right there. So now he's the one calling shots, not me.
Sergeant.
So I'm going to say if he's still right there, then we can't move. Unless he gives us the order we can move back, then we can. I understand. If you guys want to get closer, you can always go around the block and join the other side.
Oh, they're running, guys. They're running. The parking lot. Fireworks, mortars are going off.
They're running.
We'll see. Hold on. We'll see.
Patience is the virtue.
We're gonna have to probably move them.
Oh, somebody fell. They got shot in the leg. Oh, somebody got shot.
All right, stepping back.
Everybody hold your spot.
Hey, we gotta stop right here. Sorry. We gotta stop right here.
Oh, look at them running. I think they're fast walking. There they go. To the highway? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. On the highway. Better give a little car to hit you.
Okay, right here, ladies and gentlemen, right here.
Don't stop. Giving him an inch to take an arm. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Hey man, you gotta scoot back more.
Cops are coming.
Hey, you guys gotta, hey.
Come on, guys. Don't ruin it for everybody.
Okay? Right here. All right, this is it. This is it. You guys got good views from here. I know you do.
Oh, look at that. Uh-oh. Oh my God. Uh-oh, they're taking over the road.
Sorry, guys. There's so many
wow.
the mainstream media out here using all their life, taking up all the data.
So basically, RPD, but the National Guard isn't here. Only the regulars. Yeah, I think the National Guard's back there. I think the National Guard is back there. So they're the ones in the gray outfits with the other person bullshit? I believe so, but that's just my own personal opinion and not speaking for the department. Well, I had to be arrested Sunday.
Damn. This guy on stilts got taken
I
down.
need you guys to take one step back.
Look at this guy. Oh, they took him down. Oh, God. Wow.
Grass is always greener. Should I be on the other side?
Down the freeway. What freeway? The 101?
Hey, look at this over here too. This highway over here. Oof, look at that. Trump must go now. This, I don't think they have any control right now. Look at this crowd.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go back and got information that the mods confirmed one of our longtime viewers. Maybe get some better views because it's way too much data over here.
Quality looks so bad though. Too many people using data out there. There's nothing. Things blurred out. I mean, would you want to be in that crowd? Imagine being in that crowd. Or being stuck on the highway. Oh, I'd be so pissed. If I was stuck on the highway, oh! Wow.
They're on the freeway? I heard they're on the freeway.
Mass takeover. Mass takeover. Completely blocking traffic. At first it seemed like they had some type of control over the crowd, but the crowd's growing bigger. And now they're on the highway. I can prep too. How you doing, man?
I don't know why the signal's so bad.
Yeah, everybody seems to have kind of a rough.
Oh no, there's more people here. You just can't see them. There's a lot more people today than yesterday.
More people than yesterday. Woof.
Situation, and Roland, this has gotten out of control fast.
Out of control, and this has just really unfolded probably in the last 15 or 20 minutes, and I think it was probably the last 30 or 40 minutes that LAPD declared this an unlawful assembly, and after that happened, all hell seemed to have broken loose here in the downtown area with scores of people going onto the 101 freeway. This is going to be the north, or rather the southbound side of the 101 freeway, right at Alameda, and just a lot.
So the Los Angeles officials, they're telling everybody that this is normal, everything's under control. LAPD can handle it. National Guard was an overreach. There's nothing to see here. Everything is under control. Listen to the media. Listen to the officials. Ignore what you see in front of your eyes, with your your eyes, your senses.
Service here.
Ignore your intuition, common sense. Listen to the media. Or Gavin Newsom, or some of these people, LAPD that posted yesterday. It's everything's peaceful. This is why we're at where we're at. That's why Trump's in office. People are tired of the bullshit. Isn't that crazy? Look at this. Holy crap. Like going on the highway? The cops pushing them?
Many people out here trying to stream, trying to do on their phones. There's stations out here who are using their live view. Eventually we'll be on the freeway, guys. They're moving slowly.
To make it clear these are not Americans.
Sega. This is just wild, dude. I really didn't think it was gonna be like this today. I thought there was a Pride event or something happening today. What happened to the Pride event? Sorry.
confrontation goes for everybody. Hispanics, every race. Only targeting the Hispanics. How come they're always being messed with at the Home Depot, at the Walmart, everywhere. I feel very bad.
Jessica, how you doing? Thank you for the 10. Oh, you were born there? I was born here. This is so embarrassing. Trump is the reason I feel safe. Bring the troops. FAFO. I mean, look at the takeover.
Mel, I was born here. This is so embarrassing. Trump is the reason I feel safe. Bring the troops. FAFO.
Thank you so much.
So I'm guessing those are the shots going off, trying to get people off the highway.
Let me see. I want to see the highway.
Yeah, they're lining up, of
It shouldn't be phased much. Oh, look at it. They're moving the top part. Uh-oh, Cape is. Uh-oh, you trying to. Oh. Look at that car. There's a car in the middle of the highway. Gonna burn another car? Oh, it's a good view right here.
Yeah, guys, once they push from here, I'll be able to see what's happening on the Highway 101. As for right now, I can't.
Traffic's gonna be so backed up. Laughing, I don't know why.
Look what they did to
There's a car right there. F ICE. So I don't know whose car. Is that a cop car? Damn. I don't know whose. What kind of car is that?
This is why people can't have nice stuff.
Is that a cop car or a pedestrian car? Looks like a cop car, maybe. I don't know what that thing on top is. Mr. Photo Cheese, thank you so much for the 10 memberships. Thank you.
Sometimes you gotta pop out and show.
Thank you, thank you. Nothing going on right now on the other screen, so I'm gonna show this. The highway. All the helicopters back. Oh, driverless taxi, gangster. Thanks, Lee. Oh, thank you for getting us here. Poor AI robot. Yes, man. People walking up and down with signs. Bikes. Highways completely stopped the freeway.
Yeah, guys, because they're ready to push, and once they push,
traffic on 101 freeway. Yeah, when they push, we got to see the front row for sure. And we have a couple of views, I think. Wow, I mean, the crowd is Alameda Street, Mission Road. They're cheering. I don't know what they're cheering. They're about to get pushed. Wow. Oh, they're doing something over there. What are they doing? They're pushing? Chasing? Oh, they're setting up, I think. ABC's back out too.
Intensity, they often make their way onto the 101, and it has happened yet again today. At the bottom of your screen, you can see the roof of City Hall. That is where another demonstration began at 2 o'clock today. We saw 1,000 people gathered in Gloria Molina Grand Park and the street passing through there. They made their way down the street 2 blocks to the Federal Center, where they joined the other crowd demonstrating there. A focal point, you can use that building under construction as a reference point. This is Temple and Alameda here. The crowd has still
this one has
their presence, going face to face with that line of officers who have now blocked off both Temple and Alameda, heading back up towards the federal building. We will see how this plays out. We have cameras on the ground as well as two in the air. There is the motorcycle in question. Dave Santos, who is in 07, which we'll go back to just momentarily, has said.
That's right, guys. Hold on. The reason I haven't gone across.
There's the cops. So the cops that put, they're under that overpass.
Push, then not gonna let it come behind them. Hopefully they push here soon. They clear the overpass, and then we have a nice clear view of.
Notice how this only happens in blue states. L.A., Minneapolis, New York. How embarrassing.
Yeah. How are they gonna handle this? Ooh. Oh.
Can I move to Italy illegally with no papers? And then protest when I won't want to leave?
Support with Stefan, thank you so much for the 10. Appreciate that. Ninja Gang, thank you. I voted for Trump as a Mexican American. This is what I get. What the hell? That's that guy that voted for Trump. I think his wife was deported. Standoff. These cars trying to get out of there. The cars are trying to get out. More cops coming. Look at that. More reinforcements.
Mexico Cali is all yours. We are taking our ball and going home.
Ooh. You guys can hit the like button. I know you already have, but those that haven't, I appreciate that. It's good for the algorithm. Cars are turning around. Thank you so much for the super chat, Sinister Grin. And Becky G. Becky. Yeah, it's true. We're correct. Cars are leaving. Look at that. They're trying to get out of there. Maybe let the cops come in, bring their cars in.
One of them in September, like last year.
Voted for Trump as a Mexican American, and this is what I get. WTH.
Look at the cops coming in formation. Karen Bass, apparently she was on with CNN, and she told them that LA does not need troops. Let me just play the audio. We can leave this video here.
Try to spread them out a bit. Now, obviously, they're trying to disperse them. I'm curious if now that the National Guard troops are there on the ground, if there is any urgency on the police department's part to really put out an even stronger force and a stronger posture to get this under control so you can, and I know your governor has said that they don't want, that he's formally requested that the National Guard troops go back, that they're not needed. Were those things correlated?
Well, I absolutely agree with the governor in asking that the troops be withdrawn. I don't think that it's the way to bring peace in Los Angeles. I think that our law enforcement officers can handle this situation, but I just have to repeat again, it's a feeling here of intentional chaos in a situation that had not broken out to violence, short of a few people, and there's nothing.
Saying it's peaceful.
Karen Bass and Gavin Newsom are probably enjoying this. Those two clowns never care about California. Politically correct BS is over. Many of us are done with it. I'm not a liberal. Never have been, never will be.
I'm not sure what they're waiting on right now. I guess. I wonder how they're gonna get him off, because well, cops come from behind and pin him in, and then they're gonna have to come out through the exit. Come out where they came from. No pun intended. Just running down the road. Where are they going now?
Wish this was more. Give baby girl a hug from all of US. You have been working all day.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Becky. Oh no, who was that? I said that was Becky. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thanks so much for the 5. TY Jesus. Hope we had a nice lunch today. But yeah, as soon as I got back, I've been on.
Pushing, we're behind the line. We're at where I'm supposed to be at right now. Then if they push people off the overpass, I'm pretty sure they'll still be on this.
I made my wife a supporter, dum dum. She is here. Comment more wisely.
They might even come this way, who knows?
What are the cops gonna do, man? Que venga! This is crazy. Wow. Can you stop banging that thing? Somebody snatch it. It's broken too. Running.
Bring in the Bearcat.
I know. Wow. What would Putin do? How would Putin handle this? Or Xi Jinping? How would he handle this situation? Viva Rossa. K-Man, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the super sticker. Crypto Devil, thank you for the 10. Not a single churro stand. Yeah, the last time we covered like a big protest, there were some vendors out there making a lot of money. There's opportunity, man. Yeah, supplies, water, food.
Having the rubber bullets out.
I'm surprised they don't block the other side of traffic. The protesters, what, they just stayed at one side? If they really want to cause mayhem, they block both sides, and the cops would have to get the other side too.
Back in February, when they had all this protest at the beginning, first week of February,
Rossa! Look at all those people.
Which is back there, everybody.
Rossa!
Blackhawk unloading materials to their DHS facility in Paramount yesterday.
Oh, he's out there in person?
Okay. What do you think is going to happen? I think at some point they're going to start moving a little more forward. Someone's going to do it.
We're holding creeping up so far, so we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Saul's out there? Why? He left his match.
Can't arrest everybody, right?
He's over there encouraging violence. They can't arrest everybody. He's over there, the bleeder Twitch.
I feel like the protesters have been moving a little bit further and further towards the cops. They got full riot gear. They have up there, up top.
Remember when Ronald
they have,
Reagan and Arnold
less than
Schwarzenegger were
lethal.
governors of Sweden? Gavin Newsom strolls in and it's a disaster. I think I see a pattern.
Ooh, so you can see up close. Somehow he has better quality than everybody out there. I wonder if he's using that satellite thing or something. You know?
Look, he's posted up getting his pics in. What?
Black American and I voted to deport all you illegal aliens. This is America, my country. You don't enter illegally and harm innocents and get away.
There's drones right above, look. Surveillance drone, it looks commercial.
Set them free! Free them all! Set them free! Free them all! Free them all! Set them free! Free them all! Set them free! Free them all! Set them free! Free them all! Free them all!
I don't know what point we hit the ripcord and bail, you know what I mean?
When they start shooting gas.
Yeah. It might be too late is what I'm saying.
Not a single churro stand. Money being missed.
Hey, nice shirt. Thank you. Dude, I've seen so many people wearing the merch at this protest.
We need to restock the Get Better, Get Dead one.
I know. I think it might. We brought it back for a little bit.
Can't wait till nighttime when the real scum show up.
Hell yeah. Nice to meet you guys. What do you think is gonna happen here? So fucking hot. He's so hot.
Looks like a lot of escalation on the police side, I would say. They're not really trained in the de-escalation part.
I'm gonna go film them real quick. Oh, it's the CHP. More units are coming in. Okay, take a step back. They might be.
They're jumping over.
Oh
shit, who's jumping over?
Protesters. They're firing
Who's jumping
at the
over?
crowd now. Fireworks! Fireworks!
Come on, Hassan, you're a freedom fighter. Why are you going back? Backing up.
No, I don't think that's fireworks, buddy.
You should be the one leading the fight.
All right, so they started deploying flashbang, and they're slowly moving in. I think
Said,
they're
just told the
on
other
the right
person
side
they can't arrest everybody.
and try to fucking capture as many people here. They're moving from the opposing side of the highway, and they're gonna try to trap as many people as they can.
That's what I thought. They were going to try to trap people,
They're
yeah.
already deploying flashbang.
Is that what they said, the opposing side of the highway? I figured that's what they were going to do, because they have one side. I figured they go from the other side to block them in, and then they'll have to go back out where they came from. Or else they're just going to keep moving back on the highway. The only thing is they could hop over the...
Oh, they're backing up.
Where are they?
What's up?
Where are they?
They're not. They're stop moving. But they're here. Come with me. Look. What they're gonna try and do, they close off the other side of the road. And I think they're gonna push in from this side of the road.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
Get down, son. Get
That
down.
fucked my hair up. Anyway, there. That was. Oh Jesus Christ. They're fucking. Wait, hold on. Oh, they were starting to walk.
Yep.
They're gonna come.
Here, walk and talk. Walk and talk.
There's a secondary line back here. Oh God, damn.
What's up?
What's up?
Y'all better run. Y'all better run.
Oh, thank you. Well, Hassan Bays are crazy. They fucking. They're like, can we get a selfie? Anyway. Sure. They're about to push in. Okay. Nice to meet you.
Keep talking about Guatemala.
Okay, hell yeah. No, you do a selfie.
Oh, they're moving.
That's insane.
That is insane. I was just joking about asking for a selfie in the middle of a riot police pushing in. All right, wait, hold on.
I want to get a better answer.
Oh, okay. All right, we can get up here.
I'm trying to see what's happening.
Russia.
Oh, I know. I'm just like trying to get a better view.
Yeah. Just saying to the chatters.
Still raising that flashlight.
That blew up in our face. That was crazy.
Oh, so they're on the other side. That's what they said. They
Like,
went to the
I
right
felt
side of
it
the
in
road.
my
You see
head.
that? Look at that. They're setting them up. Lining them
Like
up.
the impact of it.
Line them up. Line them up. I shut them down.
Yeah, see?
By
Not a good spot.
Another one bites the dust. And another one.
Can we start from here?
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Another one bites the dust.
One line is going back here, the other line is on the side. They're going to try to fucking pedal them in here and arrest as many people as they can. Or at least like...
See, they're surrounding them. They're about to be... This was all part of the trap. They fell for it. So the cops are... See
down there.
There ain't more cops, I think.
That's Channel 5 dude.
Yeah.
In the balaclava. Black dude in the suit. I forget his name. He's Nigerian.
Like sheep, like herd. Like cattle.
Yep. Look.
Yeah.
There you go.
When they focus their attention here, they're going to get pushed from the left side. The capacity to feel shame. They're pigs. They don't feel shame.
30 Mexican Americans for every officer there.
Once again, I want to reiterate that we are lawfully here, engaging in the lawful act, the First Amendment protected act of civil disobedience, and a lawful gathering. And then we're simply here as First Amendment auditors, if you will.
First Amendment.
I guess. That sounds too libertarian. We're just here chilling. They got one.
It's coming.
They grabbed one over there.
HW is now trapped.
Now,
all ramps are blocked by police.
Throwing all kinds of stuff too. Still like a gulag. Protester gulag.
Going on this side too now.
Now they're
Be on top throwing all kinds of stuff.
over there.
Protester gulag.
Shift their attention, and then cops instantly move further back.
Oh shit!
One of them got hit in the head, but he didn't realize he thought it was coming from above.
They're throwing stuff from on top. They're throwing stuff from on top too. Somebody got down. They arrested somebody.
I joined the ICE protest but accidentally stood outside a Dairy Queen for 3 hours.
Yeah, look, they're arresting that guy back there. Of course they are.
Yeah, only with the cops. The cops.
They got somebody. They wrangled up somebody. Look at that.
I know it was bad timing, but can you check the battery in my backpack?
Somebody got caught up.
Is it charging? I'd probably swap it.
This coup is proving why ICE is there and needed. United States, United States, United States.
Like right here. That's how I kind of feel here.
Oh yeah, they moved up.
Oh, they are firing things with the fucking.
Oh, they're fucking arming.
Yep.
Oh, they're pointing. They're pointing it up here.
Oh, excited.
They got real guns.
Hold on. Oh, he's gonna fucking shoot.
Holy shit! Yeah, they're gonna shoot.
They're gonna shoot above, and when everyone is focused on up here, then they're gonna probably move in.
Chaz. Another committee, another Chaz.
It's so strange. You got, like, we cover this stuff all the time, and I've definitely been in a situation where cops have
doesn't skip
pointed a lethal
Is it
weapon at
almost
me,
dinner time in LA?
an AR-15.
Tears of joy, red
I've been in that situation multiple times, but
a true Raza doesn't skip a meal.
It still feels weird when you have a agent of the state in full military gear, in full combat gear, pointing their less than lethal weapon at you, aiming it at you. It could fuck you up. Messed up.
They're doing the same thing that they did earlier on the other side.
What are they doing?
They're going to the other side. Yeah, on the other side over there, we were just over there.
How old are you guys?
15.
15?
Yeah.
Who's your favorite Twitch streamer?
I don't watch that stuff.
You don't watch Twitch? That's why you're out here.
Are you on Twitch?
Maybe.
Maybe. Is your name Hassan?
Yes, it is. What's up? Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Can I get a picture of you?
Sure.
Thank you.
You're like, I don't watch that shit because I watch Kid. I watch Eating Raw. Is that what you're saying?
Ooh, drone. Tactical advantage.
Y'all started early, 15 years old. I've seen some of your shit before.
Oh, they're moving down, moving down.
Thanks, man.
Infantry. Backup. Resources.
Hey, chill. Chill. Is this Fox fan? Yeah. One
Pepsi.
of them popped right above
Get
my
a
head.
general with Pepsi.
It was freaky. So loud. Yeah. Oh, They're coming in.
They're coming in.
Oh shit.
Probably move up further.
What's up?
Probably move up further.
We'll be
They
all
will
right.
not
We'll be right
comply.
back. We're not throwing nothing, except you get cops that.
Yeah.
Where are they running to? They're trying to run to the other side. They're just realizing they're getting trapped in.
No, because I was like,
Bro, this guy.
What is that noise?
Yo, what's up? Wait. What's up? How are you?
Good, how are you?
Are you on stream?
Yes.
Good.
What are they doing up there? Are they cracking heads?
Well, down here they had a bunch of cops earlier.
Yeah,
They just had them lined up, and then right now they just started forming this one. And then over there they just wanted to.
Yeah, they're trying to push people.
But they're just throwing like the flash like.
Yeah.
People to go back where they came
I think they arrested one guy here.
Yeah, I saw.
But other than that, I mean it's kind of hard to hold the line.
Yeah.
I'll see you. Thanks for your work.
Thanks for being here. Nice meeting you. Nice to meet you, man.
If all you says 2020 high stream, I'm glad you're out here. Cool, you're out here. Thank you for being out here.
Thank you for being out here.
Shout out PFL.
All right.
Oh, hey, what's up? Good to see you, bud. Glad you're out here.
What's up, man?
Were you just down there? Where were you?
Thanks for doing this, man.
Of course.
You can take some photos.
Oh, shit.
They're running. Somebody's running.
All right, so I guess they're pushing us in.
Run, Hassan.
Herd of cattle waiting for the slaughter.
Herd of cattle waiting for the slaughter, yeah. It's about to get crammed in there now. Everybody's going to try to scramble out. Or they're shooting up too.
They got tear gas. Don't run.
Uh-oh.
Slow.
Uh-oh. Okay.
God damn.
Oh, it's tagging up. That's a chick. Ooh, look at that, look at that. They're trying to kick it back.
Good. Yo, what's up? Yeah, it happens. Damn, dude.
When'd you get here?
We've been here for like a couple hours.
Oh shit.
Hello. It's crazy.
Yeah. All right, look at that. That's crazy. Nice to meet you, man. You're Gators Daily.
Boom.
That's nice of you.
Why don't we go to where we started?
What a mess.
What?
LA.
Oh shit! What the fuck are you doing here? What's good? Good to see you too, man.
See you, bud.
Okay. Being very. We're being apolitical. Yeah, we're being apolitical out here. Yeah, I just wanted to see the beautiful downtown Los Angeles. Hey, hi. Hi.
I love you. I'm sorry. That's all I gotta say.
Nice
I'm a big fan.
Nice to meet you. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, that's right.
The tear gas was
not too bad,
but we did not receive the worst of it.
I'm sorry. Can I get a picture with you?
Sure.
I'm sorry. I'm a big fan. I love you. You're amazing.
Saw.
That's all I gotta say.
got it.
Thank you, I appreciate you. Was I not saying confrontation? That's all I gotta say. Bye!
Bye, guys. Let's go see if we can get a better shot.
Yeah. Yo, tag me. What? You flick me up? I need an aura farm. Thank you, Goat. Thank you. I know I'm in good hands.
Y'all gotta clear out.
Oh yeah, they
This is what they got with that. Oh. Shake all on me, bro.
Yeah. It happens.
Oh, look at that. Uh-oh. Look, they're trying to grab the flag. They grabbed the Mexican.
I came to experience.
Oh.
All the taxes
They took
I
his
paid
flag.
For. Where did it go? Fucking chemical weapons being deployed on.
They took his flag. They're pissed. Oh, they're pissed. He grabbed it back. They are pissed.
Land of the free. Home of the brave.
Okay, well, our professor of religion and liberation studies, he was like amazing. His name is Eric Martin. He was fired for protesting at the encampments. He was arrested there.
Good.
Which school?
UCLA. UCLA.
That's crazy.
He works at LMU right now. Yeah, we're trying to get him. I don't know, something. Yeah.
We're trying to get him. Go
Thank
for
you
it.
guys, yeah.
You saying go? You just gotta go drop the N-bomb. This is crazy, man. Let me see if we can get another view.
And use the appropriate amount of force when necessary. First, everyone being able to voice their First Amendment rights in the right location, and we will support that. But on the freeway, it's not possible.
And we're seeing it play out once again. Another person taken into custody. A lot of times in these situations, we see unified command go into effect. Has that happened? And how does the presence of National Guard troops who have been federalized kind of change that that as it plays out here today?
Oh, is that another arrest? Oh my God, what happened?
So if there's other people that need help, we're going to send resources.
Yeah, another detained or arrest. He'll be out in an hour or two.
To get those roadways back open and keep everyone safe to continue on with our mission of providing safety services to students.
Yeah, I know this operation has only been happening for a little bit. Do you have any reports of injuries from any of your officers from anything today?
I don't have those numbers right now, if there was any, but there's always that possibility that officers may get injured, and we hope to prevent that. We hope that people do not throw items at our officers, and that it's just done peacefully, and they go to areas that they can voice their opinions in the right spot.
Okay, Sergeant Daniel Keene with California Highway Patrol. Thank you so much for helping us out here.
Thank you.
Thank you. I know it's a busy day for CHP, law enforcement in general, as Once again, we are seeing people take to the streets of downtown Los Angeles. This is now day 3 of unrest in our city. We are awaiting word from LA Mayor Karen Bass. She is set to hold a press briefing at any moment.
Karen
is set to
Bass?
happen at the bottom of the hour, and we are approaching 15 minutes past
Oh,
that
look here.
point. And we will see what she has
Karen,
to say.
now you want to have a press briefing?
Anytime the mayor at this point is now going to step in front of a camera,
Oh,
we
boy.
will likely see her side by side with
So Karen Bass is about to
smoke
talk.
bombs and unrest and flashbangs and arrests.
She gonna
and-
say it's still
and
peaceful?
Officers under attack. So no matter what the mayor says, this is all playing out under her watch, which has been
Let's get 5,000 likes.
point
Let's
of
get
focus
10,000 people.
for the president and those who work in his administration, saying
less than
she
200
is
likes.
unable to maintain control in this city. I'm sure she will be asked about that tonight when she speaks to the media, if it's opened up to questions about why and how this was able to happen in her city. These are thousands of people, so obviously only so much can be done, and demonstrations are a vital part of our country. Protest is protected by our Constitution,
F-ice.
and it should happen, but obviously it should not turn to violence, and that has happened several times in several different locations
Look at
here today. So as we await word from the mayor, we are watching the California Highway Patrol slowly push these demonstrators back up the on-ramp from the surface of the 101 freeway southbound, and they are being hit with pepper spray and smoke bombs and flashbangs as they want to get these people back off of the roadway, the 101 and the on-ramp. Gabe Santos has been watching this from overhead from Air 7 and has an eagle eye of what is playing out, because that crowd is now gathering pretty thick on the on-ramp, Gabe.
Yeah, Jory, and that's kind of what CHP was intending on doing. This is the CHP Special Response Team, and they are trained in these tactics and tactics on dealing with civil unrest.
Yeah, look at that crowd.
You know, we've all seen protests through the years that involve people blocking freeways, and they often last a lot longer than what we've seen here today. We've seen a very quick response from this CHP, again, specifically the Special Response Team. They arrived here quickly, and they very quickly, as we saw, made that half circle around these protesters and slowly and methodically kept walking forward and pushing these protesters using smoke canisters further and further up this off-ramp and back onto surface streets. So ideally, CHP will get the freeway open in a pretty short order, because there's you know, this is Los Angeles. A lot of people are on these freeways on a Sunday afternoon. So that is the goal, to get these freeways open and you know, take on the protesters from there, because LAPD is also dealing with the other side of these protests near the federal building.
Gabe, I want to alert everybody as we wait to hear from LA Mayor Karen Bass that I know a lot of people are turning on Channel 7 this Sunday waiting for Game 2 of the NBA Finals between the Pacers and the Thunder. That is going to happen at the top of the hour. We are going to turn to national programming, and you will be able to watch the game. We will continue our coverage of what's happening in Los Angeles, streaming on our ABC7 Los Angeles app. You can stream on our website, abc7.com.
Look at that crowd packed like sardines.
Us on social media and make your way to our stream as well. So again, abc7.com/live will get you coverage of what is happening in downtown Los Angeles as we continue to follow the unrest and the demonstration that has been playing out here for the last 3 days. Thousands of people converging on downtown Los Angeles, different demonstrations, all gathering into one large mass, which has once again broken up into several locations, both at the Federal Building, which is where the bulk of the activity we have seen this weekend, 3 straight days happening at that Federal Building, at Alameda and Temple. This, however, is happening at, I believe it's Main Street and the 101 freeway.
Popping
Los
off.
Angeles Street overpass is one overpass. So there are people on both, looks like 3 different overpasses watching what has played out here. Demonstrators taking the 101 freeway. We see CHP officers right there on the right side of your screen in tactical gear. They are continuing to face attacks from above. Projectiles continue to be thrown at them, and they are responding to flashbangs, trying to disperse that crowd. A large plume of smoke emerging from that crowd as these officers are doing their best to get these folks off of the road surface. On the left side of your screen is a live look from Air 7. It looks like things might have stalled a little bit. The CHP officers have slowly marched these people off the roadway, up the on-ramp, and it looks like they have slowed to a crawl here as the large crowd is gathered behind that skirmish line. It's tough to get that many people to move in a direction which they don't want to go, and the officers don't want to start any kind of panic by bull rushing through that crowd, which could be catastrophic, people getting trampled and the like, and they do not want to see that play out. But the crowd is continuing. Look, another group here has splintered off, and they are making their way down, is that Alameda past Union Station? I'm just trying to get my bearings. That's Los Angeles Street. Down the hill is Union Station. So there's Union right there. Gabe Santos, how many different groups can you spot from up above, Gabe?
Hassan the Clown leading the clowns, clown face, clown face, clown face, clown face, ice, ice baby, U.S. outlying islands, U.S. outlying islands, U.S. outlying islands.
And this is a group that is on the north side of the 101 freeway, on the Chinatown side of things. And it appears, Rob, I don't know if you can zoom back in on that. It appears that they are starting to move, well, at least looked like a group of them was moving in one direction or another earlier. I'm not sure if there are people in the back of that truck making announcements, trying to rally the crowd. That might have caused some movement in a direction towards the truck. You also have all those people that were on the freeway that are now, a lot of them off the freeway, and now have to move in various different directions. So you have a crowd of people north of the 101 in the Chinatown area. You have the crowd of people right here on the Aliso and Los Angeles Street intersection. Most of those people were on the 101 freeway earlier, and you have this crowd of people south of the Federal Building near Temple and Alameda. This is where that motorcycle incident that we've been talking about a couple hours ago, that's where that happened, where we had reports of a couple of motorcycles. You could see there one of them still lying on the ground. A couple of motorcycles apparently made their way towards the skirmish line. The words that we were hearing from CHP is that they, or from those LAPD officers in the skirmish line, is that those motorcycles crashed into the skirmish line. Unknown how fast they were going, but we do know that people were taken into custody with charges of assault with a deadly weapon on an officer. So those are pretty serious charges. And 2 people again taken into custody for those. We do know that the officers that were hit by those motorcycles, a couple of them were injured, but they were treated at the scene and are now stable. So that's some good news in terms of the conditions of anybody injured here at the scene. And now back on the 101 freeway.
And you can
this
see
is the Los Angeles Street Bridge. Yeah, Jory, the Los Angeles Street Bridge on that Aliso ramp to the, let's see, those are the southbound lanes of the 101 freeway. And this giant crowd is kind of come to a halt right there. I would say that's probably a couple hundred people. And CHP hasn't kind of stalled there.
Wow, they're going to go multiple arrests.
Has succeeded at their goal.
Multiple arrests.
Freeway, made this very coordinated approach to pinch off the protesters, get them back onto surface streets. So that's the goal of CHP at least, and it'll be interesting to see if CHP gets them fully off the ramp and get them onto Los Angeles Street. Whether they just stop there, or what further role CHP may have in this entire situation. They may be content with just blocking off the ramp and then sending the rest of their crews home. They have a lot of CHP officers from the CHP Special Response Team that are here at the scene now. Those are those special CHP officers that are specially trained in these SWAT tactics, and they have the right here. They have the gas masks, and they have the tools to deal with large crowds. As you can see, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. So there you can see 6 people currently in CHP custody. We saw these people kind of being plucked from that skirmish line, as some of them got a little too close, got a little too, maybe the CHP officers thought they were getting too rowdy, and then those people were immediately taken into custody.
Listen to the song Anima by the band Tool. It tells you all you need to know about California.
Another large vehicle to put these folks in for processing, and then taken to jail after that.
And Sticky Cheeks, how you doing?
We saw those people being marched down the ramp and likely being taken to the CHP vehicles, which are either under the overpass, protected under there, and they'll load them up and then drive them off the surface of the 101. But some order is being restored here to the freeway, and excuse me, and we will see how this plays out, but there is a logjam there on the on-ramp at the bottom of your screen as the CHP is continuing to slowly press this crowd back to the top, up to Los Angeles Street or Main Street, and make their way back and clear the entire roadway. Again, we are waiting word from LA Mayor Karen Bass. We expect to hear from her in some kind of press briefing here in the next little bit. I do, in the meantime, want to read a post from former Vice President Kamala Harris, who many are thinking might be the next governor of the state of California. She posted to social media, quote, "Los Angeles is my home. And like so many Americans, I'm appalled at what we are witnessing on the streets of our city. Deploying the National Guard is a dangerous escalation meant to provoke chaos. In addition to the recent ICE raids in Southern California and across our nation, it is part of the Trump administration's cruel, calculated agenda to spread panic and division." The former vice president continuing, "This administration's actions are not about public safety. They're about stoking fear of a community demanding dignity and due process. Protest is a powerful tool, essential in the fight for justice." And as the LAPD mayor and governor noted, demonstrations in defense of our immigrant neighbors have been overwhelmingly peaceful and continue to support the millions of Americans who are standing up to protect our most fundamental rights.
We call LA. The only way to fix it is to flush it away. Any effing time, any effing day.
Condemnation of violence, but not a direct condemnation of violent tactics that we have seen from these demonstrators, many of them today. We have started to see many taken into custody.
Protest, peaceful protest.
We saw from ABC News.
It's a peaceful protest, guys.
And chunks of concrete being hurled at these officers.
Protest. Oh, we're about to get 7,000 likes. All right, that's cool.
We did
7,000 likes.
And projectiles
almost there, 6,600.
at vehicles, law enforcement vehicles that have been making their way through. The back window of a Suburban, I believe a federal vehicle, was shattered as we were covering this live today by people who were simply throwing things at any vehicle that passed. On the right side of your screen is a confrontation we saw on the surface of the 101. This is the southbound 101. A sad game of kick the can between CHP officers and those demonstrators with that tear gas canister. In fact, you're going to see one of those if we play this out. The last person to touch this winds up being arrested here, taken down by an officer who was trying to kick that
Los Angeles Historical Monument. It's right in here.
So that was
this is typically a pretty bustling area, especially on Sundays. Lots of great food in here, but
this has continued face to face up this on-ramp. The CHP slowly marching these people back and away from the 101. They want to regain control of the roadway. The officers are still in tactical gear down on the surface itself, getting ready for containment.
They kicked it back. And so he kicks it back to them,
which has been stopped.
And they they kick it back?
At least an hour as
kick it back,
been
man.
on the air here. The northbound side was open for a time as the southbound side was overtaken, but now both sides have been shut down for some time as the CHP is trying to regain control. All of this is happening as large crowds gather in other portions of downtown, including outside the federal building, the Roybal Detention facility where detainees have been brought throughout this weekend, and we have seen 3 days of unrest there, demonstrations and confrontations, and that is where we are looking right now. Gabe Santos in Air 7 really quick before we hit the top of the hour. One last check with you on what we're seeing at the federal building there.
Oh.
Yeah, Jory, we're keeping an eye on the scene at the federal building and the scene on the freeway. The scene at the federal building appears to be pretty static, and it has been since that motorcycle situation that we saw where 2 motorcycles breached the skirmish line. 2 people were taken into custody there. The motorcycles may have hit a couple of officers there and caused minor injuries to officers who were treated at the scene, and those officers are in stable condition there. We believe those were LAPD officers. So we're keeping an eye on the scene at the federal building, and we're keeping an eye on this large scene on the
still at the federal building
to the
too?
101. Large crowd there. It looks to be a couple hundred people, but CHP has been successful in their efforts to clear the protesters off the 101 freeway. So
this is
unknown how much longer the 101 freeway will be closed, probably
so
for another few minutes as CHP maybe gets these people further up the off-ramp and completely onto the ramp.
Oh, they're trying to push it. What's going on here? Oh, they grabbed somebody. Oh!
There is a couple things are thrown at officers, and that person maybe gets a little too pushy with the officers. That's that person earlier with the green cap with the American flag. So one person being taken into custody there, a little scuffle happening a little further up the ramp here, and in situations like these where you see projectiles being thrown at officers,
It's like they sacrificed them or something,
being thrown around,
like an
sometimes
offering.
you see those smoke grenades being thrown out by these CHP officers because they have those at the ready to you know, forcefully push these crowds back as you see things get a little bit pushy, a little bit tense.
Okay, here we have LA Mayor Karen Bass again.
Oh gosh, we got Bass.
We'll continue on ABC 7.
All right,
We'll
what does
continue
Bass got to say?
on stream.
Can you hear her?
People should also exercise that right peacefully. We do not want to play into the administration's hands.
The administration's
working with
hands.
officials, we're organizing resources, but what we're seeing in Los Angeles is chaos that is provoked by the administration. When
By
you
the
raid
administration.
Home Depot and workplaces, when you tear parents and children apart, and when you run armored caravans through our streets, you cause fear and you cause panic. And deploying federalized troops is a dangerous escalation, but we need to be real about this. This is about another agenda. It's not about public safety. There's clearly no plan, and there's clearly no policy. I want the people of Los Angeles to know that we stand with all Angelenos, no matter where you were born. The First Amendment right gives you the ability, again, to protest peacefully. But it does not give you the right to be violent, to create chaos, or to vandalize property. And that will not be tolerated. So I call on all Angelenos to continue expressing your right, your anger, your outrage, but to do it peacefully. And I just have to say that all of you were there Friday. Everybody knows what happened Friday. A workplace, several workplaces were targeted and raids took place. Now, in the beginning, the administration said they were just looking for dangerous felons, violent people. It's hard to say that that's what they found at a workplace or in a Home Depot parking lot. When this happens, it terrifies people. It sends a sense of fear and chaos in our city. And you well remember a few years ago in the last administration that kids were afraid to go to school, parents were afraid to go to work. This impacts all of our city. You can't terrify the workforce, and then expect for people to get the jobs done. So if you think about a father that went into a factory and now his family doesn't know where he is, the detainees have not been allowed to speak to legal counsel. That is a marked departure from what has happened in the past. When you think of a mother that might be working in a household, taking care of children on another side of town, that impacts that family as well as her family. And so this is something that I think should not be happening in our city, and I join with the governor in appealing to the administration to rescind the order to federalize the National Guard and allow the National Guard to come back under the control of the governor. So with that, we can open it up for questions. Yes. Right. Sure. Well, I think that basically they were overrun. But what is happening now is that the freeway is cleared. The California Highway Patrol, as you know, is in charge of the freeways. So they have moved all of the protesters back. They still might be there, but they are beginning to be dispersed. But LAPD is on the perimeter, so LAP is actively involved. You know that there were hundreds of protesters on the freeway and thousands of protesters off the freeway. So there is a joint collaboration going with the CHP, the LAPD, and then frankly the National Guard. But you also know that the National Guard is deployed to protect federal property. So there is a National Guard troops in Westwood at the federal building and also here downtown. Jason? No, my disappointment is I've been talking to the federal government for days. I was hoping to prevent this situation from happening. I was trying to encourage the administration that if they deployed the National Guard in Los Angeles, it would create a sense of chaos It's the last thing our city needs. Our city is still trying to recover from the wildfires. And you just think about how so many people were impacted by that. And that's an example of where the administration was helpful. And to go from that situation to where we are now is just really tragic. And I think it's so unfortunate. It's the last thing Los Angeles needs.
We are listening to LA Mayor Karen Bass address her city amidst unrest in Los Angeles. If you're continuing on ABC7 on air, we will switch things over to the NBA Finals Game 2 between Indiana and Oklahoma City. We will continue to cover this, what is going on in Los Angeles, and continue listening to this press conference.
That was Karen Bass.
Around the federal building, all of that. We do not need to see our city torn apart. And the idea that the federal government that should be assisting us is a contributing factor, I think is very tragic. When I
7,000 likes. Thanks, guys. 7,000. Maybe we get 8,000.
Families are affected.
Maybe we can get 8,000 likes.
People are terrified.
We're about to be 7,000.
Well, I mean, I first of all, I think protests need to be peaceful, period. And any time it deteriorates into violence, that is a problem, and it absolutely messes with the overall message. You know what? Thanks for asking me that, because we're hearing all sorts of information. We're hearing that raids could continue. We're hearing that the National Guard is going to be here. So it's uncertain. But that's exactly the problem, because we don't need in this city to go to sleep tonight and wake up in the morning and find out about people running through Home Depot parking lots being chased by ICE officers, or people going to work, or children at school. So we don't need any of that in our city right now. Our city's trying to heal. Our city is Our city does not need to be torn apart with a provocative measure from the federal government. If people get violent, if people break the law, they will be subject to
I guess we'll have to do something. I mean, I don't really want to, but I guess.
So
I guess.
Peaceful protest is what is needed. Peaceful protest is a part of our American tradition.
Look at the helicopters. Seven 7,100 likes. Thank you, guys. We had 21,000 people watch it too at one point.
They're doing it regardless of how anyone else feels. My conversation with the U.S. Attorney, though, was not focused on that. Sure. Sure. Well, first of all, I'm not sure that LAPD was involved with the flashbangs. But anyway, let me just say that what happened there is that when one branch of law enforcement says they need help, another branch of law enforcement is going to respond, is obligated to respond. And so the minute that protest left the federal building, then that's when LAPD were involved. So the cooperation that you're referring to, I believe, is the cooperation around coordinating with ICE in terms of raiding workplaces or arresting people who are undocumented. I have no exact timeline. I cannot tell you that. That's part of the problem, right? We do not know. I have heard a variety of days and weeks. I certainly hope that this is over. The last thing this city needs is civil unrest, and the last thing this city needs is civil unrest that's provoked.
Mayor Bass again blaming others just like the fires.
Yeah.
Everyone
just like the
else's issue
fires.
never hers. When will LA wake up and kick her out of office?
Yep.
I'm going to speak to him in the next few minutes. Yes, I'm leaving from here to meet with him.
7,200 likes.
Right. Well, you know, I think one thing is that because our city has always had a very robust immigrant rights movement and infrastructure and institutions that have been around for several decades, there is a history of having peaceful protests here. Now, you know, like any crowd, if we're talking about after an athletic event, everybody celebrates. There's always a handful of people that tend to be at the end and tend to hang around and might get into mischief and violence. But that's not the people who are putting on the protests. I tell you that to say that when those protests have been organized, they've been organized in a proper way. The problem is what happens at the end, and that's one thing that is difficult with crowd control, whether it is a political protest or whether it is a football game. Yes, I did talk to Tom Holmes. Well, he just listened. I mean, the main thing he said was he appreciated that there was a call for no violence. I'm not exactly sure what was expected, but you know, I was encouraging him not
sure what he
to
expected.
deploy the National Guard. I knew that the order had been given. The president had signed the order to the governor that he was federalizing the National Guard, that 2,000 troops were going to be deployed, but that didn't mean that they would actually be deployed onto our streets. So my conversation with him was trying to encourage to prevent the deployment. Obviously, that did not work. The police chief, the sheriff, and the governor. That's not peaceful, what was happening. It's not peaceful for people to be on the highways. It's not peaceful for people to throw rocks or bottles. That's not peaceful.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, and let me just tell you that I don't think there's any equivocating on nonviolence. And if you are going to entertain violence, if you are going to try to take over a freeway, then you are going to suffer the consequences of doing that. I don't think that LAPD, the sheriff, and certainly not myself, are not shying away from statements like that.
Bringing horses.
I'm sorry?
Horses. Damn.
Well, what I know right now is that the mission of the National Guard is to protect federal property and the federal building, which is why you will only see them there. You have not seen them out in the community or anything like that. And just in terms of, you know, to close, to wrap up, I just have to say that, again, our city has been through a lot since the beginning of the year. And now thinking that there is a large percentage of our city that is terrified, that is not going to know if they go to sleep tonight and they go to work or they go to school, will that be the last day they do that? Will that be the last day they see their family? We can't have this in our city. Los Angeles is a city of immigrants where 50% of the population is Latino. Percentage of the populations are from Asian countries and from all over the world. And we embrace all Angelenos. It doesn't matter where you came from or when you got here. But the most important thing right now is that our city be peaceful. And so protests and expressing your, fears, your beliefs is appropriate to do, but it is just not appropriate for there to be violence. And I don't want people to fall into the chaos that I believe is being created by the administration completely unnecessarily. Thank you very much.
Wow.
You have been listening to Los Angeles Mayor Karen Bass address the situation playing out in her city. As she has been speaking, we heard our reporter Tim Caputo, who asked some fantastic questions of the mayor during that. As that was playing out outside of the City Hall, and the surrounding downtown area. We're seeing some things happening at the bottom of your screen from Air 7. That is a Waymo car now on fire. It looks like a lot of those cars have been targeted by the demonstrators, tagged and destroyed, damaged. And again,
that's the self-driving car.
Never a great situation. I believe all of those fleet are electric vehicles, and we don't want to see, you know, those batteries are, once they're exposed to air, you can have a really violent explosion. Gabe Santos has been watching what has been playing out here for some time. During the mayor's press briefing, Gabe, what have you seen?
At least it's peaceful.
Well, Jory, we've seen a very rapid escalation of things here. We have both Air 7s over the scene here, one of them on a couple of Waymos, one of them that's on fire. I'm personally working to get eyes on where that Waymo is, because my attention has been focused on the scene at Alameda and Temple, where we had a number of mounted units from LAPD try and make a move towards City Hall on Temple, and they were met with a lot of fireworks activity. One officer reporting Molotov cocktails, unknown if those were actually Molotov cocktails or whether that officer was maybe confusing the fireworks with something else. So those mounted units from LAPD were trying to make a move towards City Hall on Temple, and they were met with a lot of protesters that were reacting with aggressive behavior. So those LAPD units actually backed away on Temple and backed up from those protesters. You can see those mounted units right there just trying to regroup and reassess the situation, because as soon as they started coming towards City Hall on Temple, near this very intersection, this is going to be Los Angeles Street and Temple Street, they were met by some aggressive behavior by some protesters, and you can see that mall area on the bottom left corner of your screen, this open park space. A lot of the surfaces there have been tagged by protesters.
Our rights have laws at 8. People seem unaware of this.
Those walls were bare, and now they have been tagged, and a lot of graffiti has been applied to those walls. So those protesters have been pretty busy on some of these other streets near the Federal Building, while our eyes were focused on the situation on the 101 freeway. Both lanes on the 101 freeway are still closed right now, but CHP has pushed the majority of those protesters off of the freeway and onto the Aliso on-ramp to the 101 South, and CHP is continuing to very slowly and methodically push those protesters up the ramp.
How many people will go to sleep and not wake up because an illegal alien unalived them?
Protesters on the ramp, and we saw a couple of minutes ago some of those smoke bombs being launched, and that created a lot of smoke and really kind of pushed the protesters further back and away from the freeway. It'll be interesting to see what role CHP will continue to play there. And this is my first view of the Waymos. These are going to be, it looks like these are on the north side of the 101 freeway on Los Angeles Street. And from our other angle, from our other Air 7, we were seeing that one of them was actually on fire. I don't see flames.
Hurry. Someone feed audio from protest into presser. Watch base jump when bangs happen rolling on the floor laughing.
Windows on those Waymos, and there's that other Waymo that's on fire. And all three of these, I think I counted 4, have been completely hit by graffiti, a lot of paint, a lot of words and statements being placed on these Waymos. And this is quite an interesting scene, something that you wouldn't see maybe in the riots of 2020 and before that, because we didn't have these automated vehicles that are kind of easy to corner and easy to stop, and protesters appear to be taking advantage of that and using these automated vehicles as maybe billboards for their message. And unknown what the Waymo's response to this is going to be. Do they just kind of shut down and stay put? Obviously, when they're set on fire, they're probably going to be completely destroyed. But these are owned by a company. They're not owned by a specific
LAPD had no issue with press being behind
a sole individual that is now at a loss for a vehicle. You have these corporate vehicles that are probably insured, so that's at least one bit of good news. But this is obviously not anything we like to see. We don't want to see things burning in the streets. We don't want to see all these acts of vandalism that we're seeing now taking place on the Chinatown side of the 101 freeway. And we're seeing a lot of these protesters move northbound on Los Angeles Street. I'm not sure if that was from the activity that we saw a little bit closer to Temple.
Two vehicles damaged? Stop.
Street, where
those 2 vehicles that have been messed with. Oh, look at that. One's on fire and the other one's burns.
That's what's spurring some of these protesters to continue northbound on Los Angeles Street. Wow. They're just kind of moving forward of their own
Look
will.
at that. They're going to light the other one on fire too, maybe?
This collection of Waymo vehicles, I think this must have happened in the last 20 minutes or so, because
These are self-driving vehicles, by the way, guys.
Section of street before Mayor Bass started talking, and this was not here. We were seeing a vehicle. I think that truck is there a little further. If Rob pans to the left, there was a truck.
It looks like they're doing something to the other one,
the back
the other
of the
vehicle.
truck, possibly speaking, making announcements. And I thought that was maybe one reason why people were continuing northbound on Los Angeles Street. But now we see these Waymos that may have just got, you know, these automated vehicles maybe don't know that there's a protest. They don't have that programmed into their software to.
There's 3 of them? Yo, how many?
So
wait, how many of them?
Drove into it.
Is that
People,
4?
You know, they know that if you stand in front of it, they just stop. And people are obviously taking advantage of that right now. And you can see one person leaning on the hood, taking a selfie with that Waymo that's on fire, and a lot of messages from protesters being painted on these Waymos right now on a Sunday night.
Yeah,
wow.
Things developing in some parts of downtown, and you do not want to see this happen. These are electric cars. Any car that is burning is going to send off some pretty bad toxins into the air, but an electric car in particular, once it hits that battery, you're talking about a very difficult job for firefighters. This is going to continue to burn those lithium-ion batteries, and the size of them and the amount of power they have in them. Once they catch fire, this is going to be a bad situation. You hope it's not an explosion and people aren't too close, but if I were near a burning electric car, I would get away as quickly as I can as the destruction continues here. We're hoping to and here we go, someone else starting a fire in one of these vehicles, ran out of fuel, thankfully, before that one could ignite, and now hiding their identity. But again, this is something, it's a volatile situation. I don't know if police are able to move in to this scene and try and calm things down, get these folks out. The fire department at some point is going to have to be called in to put this car out, and now a major conflagration in this car. We saw in Compton yesterday when that car was lit on fire in the middle of the intersection, the firefighters had to come in and had to be protected by police. You know, you have a line of officers to be able to move in and get those firefighters safe, and even those firefighters had projectiles thrown at them. So again, this car is now fully engulfed. People are trying to set the other Waymos on fire, and as this is playing out again, I want to try and get to Tim Caputo, who just heard from Mayor Karen Bass. I just heard from Dave Santos in Air 7 that there's not a lot of time left. Are they out? Okay, they are fully out. They're out of fuel and have to go back to the airport to refuel. So we hope to check back in with Dave Santos shortly. And as we wait again, we're hoping to talk to Tim Caputo, who just questioned the mayor of Los Angeles directly with some very pointed and very impressive line of questioning, because it sounds at times that the mayor is trying to have it both ways. She blamed all the chaos that has played out in Los Angeles this weekend on the Trump administration's actions.
On Trump, yeah.
And at the same time, on the other hand, said that violence is not acceptable, and so admitting that there is a lot of violence playing out amid these protests, and so that is clearly the people who are committing the violence are non-Trump administration officials, so they are to blame as well. So it sounds like she's having it both ways. Let's zoom in back on that car, because we're starting to see some explosions emerge from that. You see the fuel now on the street.
Man, look at that, they're throwing things at it.
Street, and people are still maintaining a really close proximity. You see those flames coming out of there really fast and powerful. Something in there has caught. We're talking about a volatile, dangerous situation, and you hope that this is the only car that is set ablaze. And you still see some flames there on the roadway as that fuel, whatever fuel source is now burning, has now made its way onto the street itself.
Sets out whenever it's set on fire like this. I'm not even sure if the protesters even realize that how toxic these things can be. Hydrogen fluoride, carbon monoxide, just these flammable gases that can potentially explode, and we could possibly even see an explosion happening from this flame if it's on fire long enough. And just all these protesters in that area, again, this area is just so
yeah, she could blow up.
And it just really makes you question, what do we do something?
That's just mob mentality at this point, just watching things burn. That's Nico Kazori joining our coverage here. I'm Julie Rand as we are continuing our coverage of the unrest in downtown Los Angeles, and we do see possibly some officers moving in now to try and gain control of this situation. This is still, I saw some smoke in the background, so I'm not sure if that's a flashbang smoke or whether these officers are moving in.
These Waymo vehicles will be covered. This is a civil unrest, and most auto policies do not cover riots.
Cars from the fleet of Waymos that now service Los Angeles have been attacked, vandalized, and destroyed. This one on the right of this window is now fully engulfed in flames. And it just continues a day of unrest in Los Angeles that is in response to moves by the Department of Homeland Security and ICE under the Trump administration as they continue to take those in this country illegally.
Absolutely, and we were talking about the National Guard a little bit earlier. They're deployed. 2,000 troops are here, and pretty much President Donald Trump basically bypassed Governor Newsom's authority, and he deployed the troops here. And that makes you think that's another thing that these protesters are angry with, and that's another reason why
unsafe something detected.
A little out of control. Tensions are high. And earlier during that press conference, Mayor Bass did say, she said Angelenos have the right to exercise their First Amendment right, but peacefully and not like this. So this is what we are saying here. This is the scene in downtown LA. Again, these protests, they erupted amid the ICE raids, and it's the third day of civil unrest. Jordy's been talking about this for hours now. This afternoon.
Yeah, it's been going for hours. We know there was a demonstration this morning. It stretched into the afternoon, and then two large demonstrations converged into one. Governor Newsom,
damn, they're just beating those cars. Look at that.
With a number of posts to social media, and some of this is stuff we have never seen before in the United States. So the governor responding to a video of President Trump speaking to reporters today saying there will be law and order in the streets of the United States. The governor writing, inciting and provoking violence, creating mass chaos, militarizing cities, arresting opponents. These are the acts of a dictator, not a president. The governor also writing officially to the Trump administration, he said, to rescind their unlawful deployment of troops in Los Angeles County and return them to my command. This is the governor posting to Twitter. He writes, we didn't have a problem until Trump got involved. This is a serious breach of state sovereignty, inflaming tensions while pulling resources from where they're actually needed. Rescind the order, return control to California. That is a message to the
look at
President
that.
of the United States. Attached is a letter written from the office of the governor to the Trump administration and Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth, signed by David Sapp, Legal Affairs Secretary in the office of Governor Newsom. And it goes on to list ways where the governor and the state believe it's unlawful for the president to have federalized members of the National Guard, writing, this is done under Section 10 of the legal code as how they federalize U.S. troops. But this lawyer writing that Section 12406 states that, quote, the president may call into federal service members and units of the National Guard of any state in such numbers as he considers necessary to, 1, repel an invasion of the United States by a foreign nation. That has not happened. 2, suppress a rebellion against the authority of the government of the United States. There is an argument that I'm sure the president will make that stands here. And 3, execute the laws of the United States when the president is unable to do so with regular forces. That is not the case here as well. So they will look to likely number 2 there of those three citations within the code. But the office of the governor writing the section further states that orders for these purposes shall be issued through the governors of the states. And therein lies the problem. This was not done at the request of the governor of California, which is typically how the federalization of National Guard's troops happens. We've seen it happen quite often, in fact, Niku. We saw it happen during the fires. We've visited these sites and seen National Guards members guarding entrances and exits. We saw it during the 2020 civil unrest. National Guards members were on the streets, and we have seen it in the past. But it happens at the request of the governor, not in opposition.
Right, and it makes you think this is so hard to predict what can happen next, because this is just, it's not going in the right order. So, I mean, just like you said, so it's really hard to think what are the next steps, because things have happened out of order. And looking back,
stomping on the car.
Now an even larger crowd.
If that thing blows up,
this Waymo, now they're standing on
the battery
top of
blow
car.
up?
And a little bit earlier, I think I saw someone with a skateboard
Look at that.
trying to break into the Waymo. Not sure if they're trying to
Look
set
at that,
this one on fire
trashing it.
too, but that
Oh,
other
skateboarders.
Waymo
Those
has been on
skateboarders are
fire,
lethal.
I'd say at least for the last 20 minutes,
Yeah,
probably.
It was in the trunk, and now the car is just completely engulfed. And these folks are just standing here. One person with a hammer on the windshield. We see that man on the
They're
roof
called
with a
Waymos.
skateboard trying to just basically break anything off this car that they are able to do. And I don't know if we can pull out and see if any officers are in this area. But again, the situation has devolved into chaos. When we have seen quite a bit of it this weekend play out in Los Angeles, and you start to see the smoke rising in this wide shot. It's a disturbing sight to see a fire burning like this in the midst of a crowd making their way through Los Angeles. Again, we just heard from LA Mayor, there's the explosion that we've been waiting for to see if it would happen. That car has now exploded as it likely is reaching the lithium battery that powers these electric cars. I think typically they're found on the, beneath the car, along the frame of those vehicles. And so once the fire reaches down there, it is very difficult to put these fires out. I think I remember a crash on a bridge recently where there was a vehicle that
Dumbasses, check this out.
Encased it and basically just dragged it off of the bridge.
Ain't that crazy? So these people didn't realize how dangerous this is.
To continue to
Look.
damage this car, do whatever they can to get involved in this
Boom.
party as they watch.
Oh, now y'all scared.
Yeah, and again, these EV fires,
Nah, go lick the
they're
car.
absolutely no joke. Those fumes that are in the air. Again, these protesters, they're so close to that fire. They're breathing in all of the toxic gases. Again, we talked about carbon monoxide, hydrogen fluoride. Those aren't things that you should be breathing in, and they are just feet away from that car that exploded. And it makes you think, is that the plan for the second Waymo? I believe there's three, were there 3 or 5 Waymos?
5 of them.
5 Waymos. And it's just a terrifying thought to think that they want to light all 5 Waymos on fire. And looking at this crowd, you can see a few different flags within that crowd, and they continue to move. I believe this is Temple Street. Did we say this is Temple Street?
I think this is happening on Los Angeles,
Okay,
just across the 101. Once the California Highway Patrol came in to clear the 101 freeway, the crowds kind of had scattered all across downtown Los Angeles. We saw a large group. Oh, there's 2 cars on fire now, so they were able to light a second car. And we're going to see this play out here on both ends of this string of 5 Waymo cars still burning here.
And this is the group in Chinatown. Now we have a few different scenes, so this is just one of the scenes. I'm curious what the other scenes look like at this time, if they've calmed down a little bit, or because this is still a very large crowd. I mean, I've barely seen any improvement in the last few hours. So it looks like these protesters, they are not going anywhere, and it seems like this protest is dragging into the evening hours.
It will continue. It's fair to say the sun will be down long before.
When the sun comes down, the freaks
breaks
come out.
apart for the evening. Can we pan around and see if there's still a group at the federal building? I know our vantage point has kind of shifted here. We're on the west or south side of, we do have, this is Temple and Alameda. So this crowd is still gathering. Are they sitting down? I'm not sure. They are all
They look like
sitting
they're sitting down.
Okay, so this is Temple and Alameda. They are here for the long haul, it looks like. Not really doing anything to provoke anything from these LAPD officers, but showing they are not planning to go anywhere. This says Aliso, so it's backed up a little bit. They have cleared the intersection of Temple and Alameda. Oh, this is on the back.
Protesters are not getting naked. I can't show it.
The bottom of the hill.
They're getting naked.
The focal point of much of the unrest has been. This is Alameda.
I am Gallus to
There's still a
ayahuasca.
small
Damn.
group here.
Okay,
but this is where we saw the large confrontation this morning as those cars continue to burn
Naked.
a few blocks away. There is the motorcycle that remains on scene. There was a time when there was a skirmish line. LAPD officers who had cleared the entrance to the federal building and pushed people down the hill into this intersection of Alameda and Temple. At that point, 2 people on motorcycles approached the skirmish line. And again, there's some...
Another
we're not
explosion?
sure whether they intentionally drove those bikes into the officers or whether they were just doing a U-turn or some kind of maneuver and lost control and hit the officers. Either way, they hit the officers. 2 of them suffering injuries. Both drivers have been taken into custody and will likely face several new charges in addition to just what the other protesters obstructing a federal or local authority once those officers were injured. And as we pan back over to Los Angeles Street, you can see the 101 freeway is now moving northbound. The southbound
it seems like it's still closed. The southbound side is still closed, but northbound is open.
Yeah, southbound is closed. You can see the officers, CHP still on the surface. Mike, what were you saying? Got it. Okay, so we have, again, on the right side of your screen, a live view from the ground from Los Angeles Street. That is what you're seeing right now at the top of your screen on the left, from that aerial view from Air 7. So we have demonstrators spread out to at least 3 or 4 different locations. The largest group, I'd say, is over by the 101. I'm sure many of these people were the folks who were on the 101 freeway just a short time ago. They were slowly backed up the on-ramp by CHP officers and pushed up onto side streets, surface streets once again.
And then we saw...
was that a flashbang? Are officers moving into this area now? I just saw another explosion, and it looks like people might be moving out of here.
Hopefully, if they are moving in this area, they have their respirators on, because again, this is toxic gas, and there are just way too many people in this area.
Inhale it.
I remember a little bit earlier, we did talk about how many people have been charged with assault of a deadly weapon on officers. So many people have been facing that charge, and these numbers are just insane. Just seeing the large crowds of people, and they're still gathered here around the 5 Waymos, even though this one has exploded, but hoping an officer or someone is moving in to try to disperse this crowd, get them away from this Waymo that's now putting all that black smoke in the air.
I don't know if there's any way we can see if there are officers kind of gathering, getting ready to put this out, because the more that these cars are allowed to burn, and the longer this goes without police intervention, the more dangerous it becomes. That's the closest we can see, I think, is just 2 officers over on the far side of the 101. It is a dangerous situation for those officers to have to walk into an area like this. Things are volatile, and 2 cars are now burning. Okay, we do have Tim Caputo, Eyewitness News reporter, who was in that press conference with LA Mayor Karen Bass, asked some very impressive questions. Before we get to the mayor, Tim, you are now on the ground. Can you tell us where you are and what you see?
Yeah, so we're essentially on Los Angeles Street. The interesting thing is, on this side of the 101, Los Angeles kind of turns and goes to Alameda right at Union Station. A lot of the protests in the past have ended up on this because you're on either side of the 101. What you're looking at here, you saw from above, is the cars that are currently on fire. The police line is on the opposite side of these car fires at the moment from where we're standing. Part of the crowd have been moved back in this direction, but you see they're not exactly moving. They've essentially just moved the line back and are standing in place at this point. That thick black smoke obviously going right into the air where we're standing, and the crowd kind of mingling its way down. Tommy, if you want to point down the street toward Union Station as well, kind of working its way on Alameda and Los Angeles as well. They're essentially all in this area. The federal building itself, obviously the focus of these protests and these demonstrations, is on the other side of the 101, but as often happens with these rallies and protests and demonstrations that are in this general vicinity, they get on either side of the 101, and where this is kind of on the near side opposite where the federal building is itself. The crowd itself, by and large, a lot of bystanders taking video, holding up signs, kind of standing, and mostly onlookers. There are a handful, a number of agitators within that crowd. It doesn't necessarily reflect the whole of the group itself. You know, Jory, you were mentioning we were just up in the mayor's office a short time ago talking with the mayor about everything that transpired over the last couple of days as well. Obviously, the mayor concerned about the violence that has erupted, but she is obviously taking the stance of saying that the Trump administration's immigration policies and these ICE raids that have happened in greater Los Angeles is the reason that there has been a kind of uprising and resistance from the people here in Los Angeles. Angelenos taking to the streets for 3 straight days now, and the crowd seems to be getting bigger as more and more people, some coming from the train station itself, are kind of descending on this area. You know, when we were in Compton yesterday, when they set that car on fire, it took a minute for the fire department to get there and put that car fire out. I can tell you from either angle from where we're standing, it would be nearly impossible to get a fire truck in, maybe from over here by Union Station. But obviously, this is burning strong with people standing by, and that's why police have backed off a little bit at this point. Obviously, we're keeping a fairly safe distance away from the kind of strongest of the action. You hear the explosions as well from those cars. Obviously,
2 cars on fire.
Standing close by there, not necessarily a safe area to be. When we were parked just underneath City Hall by the mayor's office,
the restroom, get some
crowd
water.
rather was kind of moving their way up the street. They're all over this area, as I'm sure you've seen from Air 7, but obviously at this point, this is the main focus. The smoke could be seen from all around as these folks converging around this part of the rally at this point.
Yeah, Tim, now that we have you, I do want to ask you more about what the mayor said. You asked her about the violence and if she's blaming the rioters, the demonstrators who are turning to violence, but she led her press conference directly blaming what has played out and the unrest in our city on what the Trump administration has done, but also saying that if you're causing violence and you're attacking law enforcement, you are to blame as well. So it almost seemed like she was trying to have it both ways.
To a degree, right? So this is, it's nuanced and it's difficult, right? I mean, there was an awkward moment where she's talking about we want it to be peaceful, and we could hear flashbangs and fireworks going off outside her office in City Hall, literally outside the windows of the mayor's office. We're hearing these loud bangs as she's saying, folks, keep it peaceful. That point is come and gone. That is clear to this point. You see it behind me, obviously. The peaceful part of it is not happening. But here's the interesting juxtaposition, of course, because the protests and the demonstrations are against those federal agents, whether it's ICE, the FBI, Homeland Security, anyone federal agents assisting. LAPD, CHP, and the Sheriff's Department are all distancing themselves from the immigration operations that have been happening. But here's the interesting part and what makes it difficult. When there's violence against those federal officers, when there's graffiti on the street, cars on fire in the street, now it's in the hands of LAPD. Now it's in the hands of the Sheriff's Department. They can't sit idly by and let this happen. This is no longer setting a car on fire in the middle of the street about preventing an ICE raid from happening at a Home Depot in the Fashion District. So that's the awkward juxtaposition where I think the mayor is kind of playing both sides, but is also being responsive to the fact that while people are upset and they're emotional about what's happening with the federal government, with immigration from the Trump administration and the feds going to businesses and homes in Los Angeles, the LAPD, the Sheriff's Department, CHP, all the local agencies are towing that fine line where they're saying, we're obviously not part of immigration and anything going on there, but we got to keep the peace on the streets in Los Angeles. And so it's tough because their presence alone is sometimes agitating the crowd. The police presence, the flashbangs, the tear gas, those are provoking the crowd to fire back. But it's tough because police are not part of immigration, but now they're part of these protests and these demonstrations. It's a nuanced issue that is playing out in the streets here in Los Angeles, and I think it's important to note folks are trying to be cognizant of the fact and the emotion that the people out here have, but also realizing setting cars on fire, throwing rocks at police officers, assaulting people on the street is not okay regardless of what your cause is.
It's a difficult job being mayor. You have a lot of constituencies to tend to. And as she did also say, the mayor said she's for everyone. She wants everyone to, she's not for one side or the other side or the other side. She wants everyone to be okay. She doesn't want to see violence, and she wants to see her citizens maintain their safety and comfort living in Los Angeles. It looks like from Air 7, Tim, I'm not sure you can even see, but it looks like at least 3 of those Waymos, 3 of the 5 have now been lit on fire. Do you see any police moving anywhere in this area?
No, I mean, from our vantage point, like I said, we're a little bit removed, right? We're not trying to get too close to that thick black smoke, but I don't see any police officers on this side of the 101. Of course, we're dipped down a little bit on the road here as it curves down into Alameda. I see a lot of bicycles and folks on the street and a lot of onlookers on this side, essentially watching it from this angle. I mean, look at this. There's a city bus driving by. I don't think there's any police anywhere close to this. Whether or not the fire department is coming and how quickly they're coming remains to be seen. They might let this burn out, but obviously in the middle of the street here, a raging fire, cars that were set on fire during these demonstrations. A sad sight to see, obviously, all around.
Yeah, indeed.
Tim, this is Niku. So you're out there and you're just like in the thick of it. The smoke is behind you. What does it smell like? I'm just really curious with all the fumes in the air. Does it have a distinct smell? What's it like?
You know, it's an interesting question, too, because on Friday night, especially when those tear gas was shot from the feds outside the federal building, that is a very distinct smell. You get it up your nose, it burns all the way through your nostrils and gets into your eyes as well. Some of those pepper spray balls that we felt in Compton as well, those are kind of quick bangs. You kind of get a little bit and then you move on your way. This smells like an open dumpster fire. I mean, for better or worse. We could smell it when we pulled up and walked up the street. The thick black smoke is kind of emanating. Thankfully, there's not much of a wind at this point, so it's going straight up in the air, but I think it's a true sense of what we're feeling here is that smoke is kind of emblematic of the frustration, this thick black smoke kind of billowing above these demonstrations. Everyone frustrated at this point, and just a cloud of uncertainty hovering over all of Los Angeles these last 3 days.
Yeah, I don't know how much you can tell. You're in one spot, kind of separated from everything. I'm just curious at this point whether things are truly escalating in downtown Los Angeles or just a group that splintered off happened to find 5 cars that they were able to light on fire, and it makes it look like it's a lot worse than the situation actually playing out on the ground.
It's a great point, Jory, because that's the quintessential question when you have rallies, demonstrations, riots, if you will. I wouldn't go far as to call it that. I know President Trump had tweeted about riots and looting. I don't know that I would characterize it that way. But certainly when you have groups like this, from what we've seen, Tommy, pan over here to the left here, it's the vast majority are people taking videos, people waving flags, people walking around, people wanting to be part of the cause, wanting to have their voices heard, and wanting to show the power of numbers and the power of force. Certainly Friday night when we were out here, it was 24, maybe 30 agitators throwing rocks, covered head to toe, trying to instigate the police officers and the feds who were there. The vast majority, that's another big explosion, huh? The vast majority of the folks here seem to be those who are walking around, and you have these pockets of people who are intentionally causing some issues. I'm pausing here for a second just to take a see if police are moving up any closer. Obviously the biggest concern anytime you have a car fire, but especially when you have a car fire surrounded by people standing around, is you have a gas tank full of gasoline, and a fire and explosion here would not be ideal. Some of those explosions, you know, it's interesting, we've gotten used to over the last day and a half to tell the difference between a fireworks like that or flashbang being fired by authorities. A subtle difference, and frankly doesn't really make a difference. Obviously one is set by authorities and the other is fired by, that's another one that's a firework. But these are part of the crowd, intermittent and a small part of the crowd. So it's tough to describe the crowd as a whole as agitators. I wouldn't even say that, even close to that. But because it only takes a handful of people to light a car on fire, a handful of people to throw fireworks into a line of police officers, a handful of people to vandalize vehicles, to vandalize and graffiti walls, those get the attention, and rightfully so. I mean, obviously you have a huge burning fire in the middle of the street here, but it doesn't seem like this is necessarily encompasses the vast majority of the people here. It's just everyone gets caught up in the hoopla as they wanted to come out and kind of have their voices heard. Yeah, no doubt. It's a matter of a couple people kind of ruining things for everybody else. What might have been a peaceful demonstration certainly is no longer that. As those cars continue to burn and explode, we've talked about those are Waymos, so they are fully electric. Okay. And once the air and the fire reaches those batteries, it will go off like that. It's very difficult to put out. Yeah. Tim, okay? You okay? Okay, we'll get back to Tim in just a moment. But again, it looks like at least three. I'm sure those guys are working on trying to set the other 2 on fire as well. And you can see that material just melting and burning and covering the surface and still continuing to burn on the surface of the street.
And we just heard that Tim Caputo was moving, so we'll have a different look, different angle from the protest downtown. But where Tim was standing and we heard those explosions in the background, I think he said it was a combination of the car fire, fireworks, and something else. But
right. Well, we did see those flashbangs going off, so it looks like officers are somewhere, unless that is those are just simple fireworks. But we see those poofs of smoke, and those typically are flashbangs trying to disrupt the crowd. And we do see some movement coming now towards the 101 from the top of our screen. So that would be north to south. That would be coming directly from where Tim was standing. I don't know if there's any police activity pushing these folks this way, or perhaps just the smoke. It's getting too hard to breathe. More explosions here from those cars, but we do have a decent-sized crowd watching these cars continue to burn. Otherwise, as Tim said, things do look relatively peaceful at this hour. We saw the folks at Aliso and Alameda sitting down on the ground. We saw the folks at Temple and Alameda just kind of waiting it out. It's broken down to just a couple dozen people at that location. And so things seem pretty, it's hard to say that with 3 cars burning, but things do seem relatively calm, minus these cars that have been set on fire.
Exactly. There are a few scenes, and it looks like this scene is the worst one that we have been seeing, because like you said, the other areas that we've seen, we have seen people sitting down, and this is just the worst of it, seeing these 3 Waymo cars on fire, which hopefully someone can get a handle on them very soon. But again, it's really dangerous for any kind of police or the fire department to even move in on a situation like this. So they have to really handle this gently. It's difficult, it's hard, especially with 3. Are there 3 on fire? It looks like 3 are on fire.
Yeah.
But there are 5 Waymos in that area, but 3 are on fire.
It's a precarious situation. You want to maintain control and get order back in the city, but if you try and do so too in a certain way, you're going to devolve here into some really bad confrontations. And so, you know, there are discussions being had right now by law enforcement about how best to handle this situation. Once the demonstrators made their way onto the 101, it took CHP a little bit of time to come up with a plan and how they were able to do that. And here we have the 101 back open again. So same kind of situation.
Just
here.
move
There's a
ICE
large group of
operations to
people.
another part
It
of
could
town.
turn very
Illegals
volatile
are
if you move
everywhere
law
in
enforcement in
SoCal.
there in the wrong way and turn what is just a bunch of people having fun watching cars burn into a massive confrontation and altercation between officers and demonstrators.
So it looks like next to that big, the car fire, we have that wide angle. Is that the one on the other side? Is that a closer look at the car fire?
Yes.
And if so, there's people around it. They're taking pictures,
Right.
and it's just, they don't even mind all the toxic fumes in the air. But the scene has definitely looked like it's less crowded than what it looked like about 30 minutes ago. So at least people are moving away, but still, really dangerous, because again, these EV batteries, this can explode at any minute, and just the air, I mean, Tim said it smelled like a dumpster fire behind him.
Yeah.
So
And poor Tommy, his photographer, was back at this location last night with Amy Powell dealing with that. They were hit with tear gas, and so he's back at it again.
How many people
there's
did we
another
lose?
explosion
Wow,
coming
look
out
at
of
that
that car.
car.
We thank all
I had
of
to
our
step- I had needed
photojournalists
like a
for
few minutes.
being there, and our reporters on the ground. This is
Look at
not
that.
easy
Holy
stuff.
crap.
It's a very precarious, dangerous situation. Meals, just snacks and station in town.
Okay, let me take a look. Let me pop up on the screen. I had to like step away to just grab something to eat. I was starting to get like a headache too, I think, staring at the screen. Okay, we got 10,000 people still. Okay, that's cool. I appreciate you guys. I had to take a moment, man, like just eat. I ate a little something and I had to like just, you know, take a little minute break.
Gavin Newsom is bought by the cartel. He's allowing this because it's preventing their human trafficking criminals from being arrested.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 5. So you sent two super chats. I was talking to my brother about this whole thing too. Pretty crazy. People are blaming Trump. They're saying that this was on purpose. He wanted this chaos. That this is his way to take over, control, martial law, or some people even saying continue his presidency. Those cars are trash. I wonder how much those cars are worth, those Waymo cars. Eden, thank you for your super chats. I'm gonna check that out, Ninja. I actually did look it up earlier and I kind of forgot. It was something that happened in LA, right? It was racially charged protest. Let me see. Zoot Suit Riots. I never even heard of that until you said that. Damn. They're a dramatic and racially charged series of clashes in Los Angeles, June 3rd through the 8th, 1943. Oversized outfits featuring long coats and padded shoulders on and loose cuffed pants style statement for black, Mexican American, Filipino, and Filipino youth, originally popular in Harlem jazz clubs. seen by many white Americans, especially during World War II, fabric rationing as unpatriotic and a sign of delinquency. Tensions had started building, especially after the Sleepy Lagoon murder in 1942, where Jose Diaz, a Mexican-American teen, died in a trial inflamed anti-Latino sentiment. On June 3rd, 1943, groups of white U.S. servicemen, Navy sailors, soldiers, Marines, along with off-duty cops and civilians began attacking Suitor youths, interesting, in East LA and downtown. Youths were stripped of their zoot suits, beaten, arrested, and even attacked on public transportation. Over 150 people injured and around 500 arrested, mostly Mexican Americans. Police often arrested the victims, not the attackers. The looting and beatings continued for nearly a week. Wow. Interesting. Never heard that. Well, this thing. Look at that. Somebody has their kid. Is this kids over here? Look at that shit. They got their kids. Conspiracy. I don't know if you're watching up here. I can't believe, yo, I can't even post it, but there's a woman that's, I'll retweet it if you guys want to see it. You want to check my X page. A woman protesting, saying she's God. She took off her clothes. She has a I am God sign, and let's do ayahuasca. There's some dude. She was being photographed by a lot of guys. She was surrounded by men. Yeah, protest. That's good. Yeah, continue. Yeah, we support you. Yeah, turn around. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, you saw that?
The
Keep
gov and the
playing
mayor
around.
are a joke. What more can I say?
Keep playing around.
Sorry.
Wow. Electric vehicle fires can be intense. EV batteries can reignite explosively even after extinguished due to chemical thermal runaway. Smoke inhalation and toxic fumes from burning lithium-ion batteries can be harmful. Flying debris. Damn, so those cars, those Waymo cars, it says base vehicle costs $70,000, but when you add it as a self-driving with the sensors, between $150,000 and $250,000. Includes LiDAR. Oh, that's what's on top, the LiDAR radar cameras.
It is said by the Trump administration that their focus is on the dangerous, the violent, those who have criminal records, who are in this country illegally. But a lot of people in this crowd feel like that is not the focus of what is actually happening. And while some dangerous and violent people are being taken off the streets, there are also upstanding members of society that are being swept up in this as well, and that was not supposed to be what this what has happened. In fact, I heard an affiliate in our nation's capital this weekend who was a Trump voter, who is a U.S. citizen, who was swept up by ICE simply because he looked like he might be here illegally. And once they saw his ID, that was a real ID and he was a citizen, they let him go quickly. But that is what is happening here under some of these ICE missions.
These stories that you're hearing, it's just
another
insane.
Democrat
Tim
peaceful
really
protest
said it
face
best.
with rolling eyes.
All of what you just mentioned and stories like that, it's really brought this city to its breaking point. So
I missed your super chat.
this is the result of anger, the tension, the frustration, and we are seeing it. And you can see the city. It's city.
Wow, this is,
I forgot what
my chat's
that
glitched.
was, but we saw it's just
And
graffiti all over the city. We are seeing graffiti and not nice things either. So a lot of cleanup in downtown.
Mr. Photo Cheese, thank you so much for the 50.
Newsom, who is now at odds with President Trump and the federal government over the federalization of
The
California
governor and mayor,
National
what a joke.
Guardsmen and women.
What more can I say?
Keeping active on social media, responding to
Just
actor James
Jones
Woods,
in gaming.
who posted a
you.
video of 2 police cars on fire with the quote, "If I hear one more leftist shill in mainstream media utter the words peaceful protests, I'll throw up," to which the governor responded, "This video is from 2020.
Are we watching
so
South
there he
LA
is
or
active,
South
going
Africa?
back and trying to prove his point that the president was wrong to
know.
bring in the
Looks like
National
another country,
Guard
doesn't it?
against his wishes.
It looks
which is
like
something
another
that
country. It doesn't even look like
typically
America.
do not see happen. The normal order of things is that the governor of a state would request the federalization, some help from the federal government, and bring in the National Guard. That did not happen here. President Trump took it upon himself to federalize 2,000 members of the National Guard last night, put them into use today. The governor has made a move now to retake control of those National Guards members. And again, we talked about the history in our country of something like this happening. Presidents have federalized National Guards members. The last time I think it's happened was the Civil Rights era, when John F. Kennedy federalized National Guards members in the South to allow black students to attend schools who were being met with resistance by the governor, George Wallace being chief among them, and other local governments that weren't allowing federal law to be executed, and it was directly harming citizens. This situation is not that.
Right. It's so different, and it's so hard to see. Like, okay, usually history repeats itself. Let's look back. Let's see what happened. We can't really do that with this because this is, again, it's not going in the right order.
Well, this particular area, you don't even see any cops. There's no cops there. There's no kind of respect there. I guess they're somewhere else busy, maybe some other protests or whatever holding down the line. So this area here, to me, seems completely unmanned by law enforcement. Maybe they're by the detention center. Those cars burnt to a crisp. That's wild. Wild to see. What do you guys think, man? I don't know. Several Waymos burning uncontrollably.
Democrats be like, I don't like this, it'll burn my city down. Hey, why are you arresting me? That's fascism.
Wow, check it. This is a really good view. Let me show you. Uh-oh. That one. Look at that. I gotta save that. That might be the new update thumbnail. Well, I did a pretty good job. Let's see. Where are all the cops at? Is there another area there? Damn, they're taking this thing apart, huh? The thing is on fire. Look, he's literally sitting. It's on fire. It's just sitting in there. Did he set it on fire? Look at that. So all 4 cars, I guess, on fire now, huh?
Should be over any minute. I am sure these peaceful immigrants have work in the morning. Oh wait, they on Soros' payroll this week.
So I think a lot of people not showing up to work tomorrow, either arrested or suppose they're gonna continue protesting tomorrow. Yeah, everybody's looking at the fire.
Brainwashed into domestic terrorists.
Yeah, all the live streams right now, they're looking at this fire from what I see. It's wild, man. Incredible.
Paramount, but they're fighting back in a way that they know how, which is getting out in the streets and letting people know that they don't believe this is okay. So while these ICE raids will continue, you would have to believe this is going to continue as well, because as I mentioned several times here, frustration has boiled over, and the folks out here say they're sad, they're mad, they finally need to rise up and do something about it.
Right, and we heard from the mayor today directly blame President Trump and his administration for what has played out in Los Angeles these last 3 days. And it's not just the mayor. Conservative writer Bill Kristol, who obviously is an anti-Trump conservative, but wrote on social media, you know when things were pretty quiet in LA? Before ICE started arresting residents who were bothering no one and going to their jobs, and before DHS and guard troops showed up and made the situation worse. Of course, Trump and Stephen Miller want the situation to get worse. And that is what he's alluding to, what I was just talking about, where who looks bad when you see scenes like this? Cars on fire and civil unrest all across Los Angeles. Is it the demonstrators who are doing this that look bad in the eyes of the nation? If you're trying from a PR perspective, who's going to look bad in a situation like this? It's the demonstrators, it's the leaders in Los Angeles who are in power as this is happening in their city. And so as we see this play out, I see at least 4 of those. I'm guessing all 5 of those Waymos have now been set ablaze and are now.
These people never take accountability. California, the leadership of it, they're always pointing the finger, and people accept it over there in California. They're always pointing the finger. Never, ever, these people ever take any kind of accountability.
Across Los Angeles and LA County, it began on Friday with some of those ICE raids, or as the U.S. Attorney wishes them to be referred to as immigration enforcement, at a Home Depot, taking some day laborers. The federal government says they're not just day laborers, they are violent criminals. That may be the case. They did put out some of the people they have arrested, and not all of them were violent criminals with criminal records in their past. Saturday, yesterday, things began in Paramount. We thought it was outside another Home Depot. It actually was outside another Home Depot, but that was not the purpose of this location, why it was chosen. Across the street in Paramount, there was a DHS facility where authorities were staging more actions to be taken yesterday. That demonstration grew violent. It was pushed down the street into Compton, where again, things turned violent. A car was lit on fire. Firefighters and law enforcement came under attack from thrown projectiles, and then it continued last night here at the federal building in downtown, the detention center, where people were being held. Back to today, another demonstration began in Boyle Heights.
We got 8,000 likes too. I didn't realize that. 8,100 likes.
The river and the freeway.
Amazing.
Over to downtown, again gathering at the federal complex there. There was a second demonstration today at 2 p.m. outside City Hall. More than 1,000 people were gathered there. They made their way and joined the group at the bottom of the hill down at Alameda and Temple at the federal building, and that's where the bulk of the confrontation happened today. At some point, with federal troops, those federalized National Guards members on hand, the LAPD was called in to move in and back those people up, and they did that, clearing out Alameda, pushing them into the intersection, and gaining control of that situation. As that was happening, some of the crowd dispersed, made their way around the facility, back to the north side and onto the 101 freeway. That took about an hour at least to clear that situation. California Highway Patrol was brought in because once you're on the freeway, that is now state jurisdiction.
Bring me you're tired,
So
you're
the
poor,
state
your
patrol
huddled
of the
masses
California
yearning
Highway
to
Patrol
breathe
came
free.
in, cleared off that freeway surface, spreading people out once again, and now they have moved to Los Angeles Street, where their ire has been focused on a fleet of Waymo cars, lighting all 5 of them on fire, and that's about where we stand here at the 6 o'clock hour, with those cars now melting down to the pavement.
This guy Matt on Twitter.
Summing everything up, and that just really just goes to show day by day demonstration.
This guy Matt on Twitter, he said, "Can someone please explain to me how these people seem to have infinite amounts of time on their hands to protest? I barely have time to go to the grocery store after work. How do thousands of people have all day long, all day, to go out and protest for illegal immigrant criminals?" No cops yet. No cops, man. Oof. Peaceful protest. Chaz, man. You guys remember Chaz? Chaz. I don't even know if I can watch this. I'm in trouble.
Today I'm asking the Portsmouth City Council, City Government, Portsmouth Police, who made that decision for the police to stand down at the monument last night.
Isn't that crazy? Like, you can never satisfy these people. You don't want them there, you want to get rid of them. Band-Aid, which is owned by Johnson & Johnson, they're actually deciding to make multicolored Band-Aids in support and in solidarity of Black Lives Matter. Apparently
Band-Aids. Chaz, man. I want to go to Chaz and have a fun time. Wow, man, this is crazy, dude. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I don't know what to say.
So this is what happens when the weekend comes and people are bored with no Diddy trial to follow.
No Diddy trial, no Diddy, no Karen Reed. Oh, this shit was so funny. I forgot about this video. It's Grandma. This was during BLM. Grandma was tired of this shit. Grandma was tired of this shit.
Man, we're on the late night team no sleep. There's this elderly black woman pretty upset with the protesters, rioters, whatever you want to call it. And it's interesting too, because you see other people out there, I don't know if they have it, but she wanted to get her medication and she's had it. Grandma's done. She's fed up. And she has some interesting choice words for all you people out there in Minneapolis, or the rioters, or the people. What?
Maybe longer than that because he gets her medication. That's why I came
Gavin Newsom restrained the LAPD from helping control this.
Yeah, I believe
He's helping them riot. He's a traitor, bought by cartels or China.
And all this shit is up here. And St. Paul ain't got shit to do with what happened. We ain't got nothing to happen. And these people don't give a damn about George Floyd because they took and fired the police officers. They're going to charge them when the investigation is over. FBI investigating him. That's right. Come on, so hell, leave this shit alone. These motherfuckers need to go home all day. Maybe longer than that because he gets her medication. That's why.
These
motherfuckers go home. I was sick and tired of it. There you go. It's done. Well, let me see, man. Let me see. Jazz Truckin'. Thank you so much for the super chat. I wish my chat was.
The radical leftist Democrats and news media are calling these rioters as peaceful protesters. Calling them what they really are goes against their political narrative. Stop voting Democrat.
Thank you so much, Jazz Truckin'. Thank you for the 10. Oh, what are they doing here? The cops moving somewhere? Look at this. They're on the move. Where are they going to? Oh. Thank you so much for the 10. Thank you guys for the super chats. Thomas Jadwin, Robin with an I. Okay. I like Robin with an I. Oh, I guess this makes sense because some people spell it with a W, right? Let's see where these people are going. Well, not a W, a Y. Yeah, some people spell it W with a Y. Damn, so they got the horses. They got these guys ready. Where are they going? I wonder. They're going somewhere with the horses. Are they coming upon the Waymo area? Were they burning all those cars? Is this a barricade? All these people set up a barricade. It's like Chaz. Let's see, hold on a second. Let me just get a screenshot. They're shooting into the where these people have a barricade set up. I'm wondering, is this where the cars are burning? Oh, there's a car there too. Look at this, a car. Getting ready to do an assault, I guess. Oh, I didn't want that, my bad. Oh. Excellent fly. No, I didn't see it. Oh, okay. That's a different view. Oh, he's actually at an area. Oh, he's right by the fires. Okay, but he has like a different view. About to bust in this barricaded area. Yeah, they're fortifying the barricade. Tortas. I like a torta. Where's my tortas for the protest? The tortas. What does torta mean for? It's like a chonga or something. What's torta? Damn, it's almost 10 o'clock, Pip. We've been here 6 hours and 25 minutes, Pip. We've been here not all day, but half day. Tortas. I like my tortas. No, that sounds weird when I say that. Kind of creepy.
Thanks for the long COV, Ridge. I appreciate your time. Thanks for the membership at Daisy Rose.
Daisy Rose, thank you. Yeah, thank you for the membership gifts. Let's see, let me close some of these windows out. I don't have too many windows open. AXN. AXN is getting it. AXN is getting it. Tortas.
National Guard about to light them up. Like if that's what you've been waiting to see.
Taking too long. They're taking too long. They're taking too long.
J.I. Oh, you want to get a shout out? Are you live or what?
No, I just. What's up, man?
You have a channel where you post your stuff?
Man.
Huh?
God bless America.
God bless America. Hopefully it doesn't burn down. There's 2 cars on fire here.
Yeah, the choppers leaving.
Oh, the street is right there. That's where the plaza is. Right there. And Union Station, if you guys know the area, is over.
Choppers leaving. Let's get AXN up here. Oh wait, live aerial views. Still up. This is AXN. I might transfer him into at some point if I get off. At some point I'm gonna need to take get a break or something or. But this stream was dope, man. At one point we had 23,000 concurrent viewers. That's exciting, man. I don't know. I don't remember what the most I've had. I thought it was with Gabby Petito, one of the live streams. I thought it was like 24,000 one time, long time ago. I'd have to, I'd have to check really, but really dope. We had 23,153. Really nice to get to that number. Excited. So thank you everybody that was here tonight and today. No bot viewers, organic. You know what I'm saying? That's dope. Dope. Thank you guys. No bot viewers, no bot subs, nothing. Let's see. And we got 200,000 views on this live. Wow. It's crazy. It seems like things have kind of calmed down besides these cars burning. I don't know if the people are going to have dinner. They're going to come back. It's still daylight over there. Still, what time is it? It's 9, about to be 9:30 here. 8:30, 7:30, 6:30, 6:30. It's early over there. Somebody earlier said you're not a real Rasa if you missed dinner. So maybe the Rasas went to go have some dinner They're gonna come back. La razas. Raza. Not a real raza. Raza. Feds. Oh, yeah. Capstar saying the feds have been flying their airplanes. They're probably collecting all kinds of information. I checked, Murky. Thank you. Oh, I'm looking at the old message. Colleen, thank you for the 10. Thanks for the long coverage. I appreciate your time. Thanks, Daisy Rose, for the member. Yes. Thank you, Daisy Rose. Let me see. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. If you got a membership, I would, if I was you, I'd go check out there's a playlist, top member videos, live streams. You can check it out. My acid trip. That was a crazy story a long time ago, but I did a video on it. What's this over here? We got an on scene. There was that. There's a couple other ones that I thought were like good.
Law and order purpose rather than being under the umbrella of the state governor's office, which would in turn put them under the command of law enforcement acting in a civilian capacity. They're being used in a military capacity where the rules for the way they're allowed to behave while they're out on the streets are somewhat different and possibly unknown to some degree because this simply hasn't happened in this way before.
Stay safe.
But it also means that because of the way that they were federalized, their role is somewhat limited. There has not been a declaration of the National Insurrection Act, nor has there been an act of Congress authorizing the federal government to use them. What that means is that they have limited roles that they can fulfill. Mostly it has to do with them being able to protect federal facilities, which is exactly what we've been seeing in these live pictures from Westwood, where the federal buildings are surrounded by some.
You need to get out of here, man. It's too dangerous. Let's go. Let's go. Go home.
Can't do that already, man. Fuck out of here. Go. Chinga la verga, güey. Fucking bitch. Fuck you, ho.
What happened?
Fuck that bitch.
Shawty bag, go home. Fuck you, Shawty bag, go home.
Well, tell her to go home. She got something in her face, her eyes. She blew up on her.
I don't know what she's thinking, man. She needs to get out of here, bro. It's too dangerous.
What happened?
This ain't the place to fight this fight.
She's gonna fight? She's fighting with her man?
Exactly! Why would you think I would show up out here? Why would you think I would show up out here? I wouldn't be showing my face out here if I wasn't gonna get it fucked up, bro. Straight up, bro. This motherfucking cheese, bro. Bro, do some crime and shit, getting everybody caught up, bro. That's why everybody's getting deported. You see what you say? That's the truth. That's the fucking truth, bro. I'm not trying to push my fuck that bitch up!
What's she doing? Why are you trying to
Beat her ass! I can't! Fucking smoke now!
What's wrong with these people? What she said? They all getting deported?
She needs to get out of here, man. Look at this fucking crowd around here, man. It's crazy.
That's what happened.
Someone needs to escort her out of here, man, before they already threw a bottle at her. I mean, a lot of people are just like streamers or stringers in media, but you already see one bottle got launched already, dude. They need to get her out of here before she gets ugly. Uglier than that already is.
She's anti-immigration or something? Or what?
It's a psyop. It's a psyop.
I don't know, why are they all following this chick? What is she, why is she the center of attention?
Is that poop on her face?
She said fuck Mexican.
Oh, she said fuck Mexican?
She said fuck Mexican. Fuck that bitch up. She said fuck Mexican.
What's up? I'm not playing, bro. I'm making so much
Shit.
That's all.
Shit.
That's why you get it right now.
The same fucking haters kissing my ass. You and your brothers, no bitch. For the past 3 years, kissing my ass. Straight up. What's up? What's up?
Oh, shit.
News. Hey.
Oh, shit.
Come on, they're gonna use it against us.
This is crazy.
I think that was. I don't know if that was.
They're gonna use it against us.
She got a death wish. She must have popped some pills or drinking or something.
Hey, just let her go. Let her go. It's not worth it. All they're gonna show
They shouldn't get violent with her. Even if she said that, she shouldn't get violent. They shouldn't get violent.
Come on, man.
That is a liberal thing, right? Like, they don't like something, so they get physical and violent.
I don't know if that was an accident or on purpose. She was walking back towards the guy in the place.
Let her go.
Crazy. She wild for that, though.
Just let her walk off.
Just take your phone off. Just leave. Just go home. Hey, the pigs is that way.
Hey, read this shit, bro. Read that shit.
It's AXN News, guys. Damn, she's surrounded, bro. They surrounded her.
Never mind, she's cool.
Somebody get her out of here. In a Waymo. Then they call her a Waymo.
They call her a Waymo.
Yeah.
Yo, she's against Trump, but she said F Mexicans?
I just broke it down. Motherfuckers on here doing some dumbass shit to me. I'm not going to come down and waste my time. I'm not going to be outnumbered. What kind of shit is that? I'll be a stupid motherfucker to do some shit like that. I'm not stupid, bro. I'm telling you my motherfucking truth.
That's not the motherfucking truth. That's an opinion. That's a false opinion. That's a dumb opinion.
Trump killed 4 of my kids, bro. I'm not going to be coming out here wasting my fucking time. Convincing you I don't give a shit, bro. Like someone's burnt to death, bro.
Wait, someone's burnt to death? Marky, what happened?
People are lying about the deportation, bro. People are lying about the deportation. Don't say that. You see the girl, right?
She's an agitator. She's gonna use all this money against
There's people that are trying to.
She's an agitator. Fuck her. Leave her alone. The news is gonna use all this shit against
Yes, you said that shit in front of a crowd. That's the truth. We're against that shit. It's not the truth. I'm against. Okay.
And then you say deport us.
She said deport him?
You said deport us. You're not gonna deport him for no reason. You're not worried about that's what he's doing. She's standing on the board. No, but that's what he's doing.
This is crazy.
No case. No case. God. No case. Wait, right here. Don't be changed. Don't be like Trump.
Yo, they're following this lady everywhere.
All right, so that was intense.
Yeah, right? What happened?
I give her credit. She's brave as fuck. I don't know.
She's brave.
I don't know what started it, but
I think she's like,
bro, you can't. It's not the place.
Yeah, she's saying that the people deserve to get deported. ISIS is doing their job.
Yeah. I know. Right now it's kind of like a lawless mob, bro. Like.
No, she's definitely in the wrong place.
Did that guy hit her on purpose on the bike? I thought it was an act because she was walking
I
backwards
think she
and he
drank
was
too
in the
much
bike
or took
lane.
some pills.
He's saying he was going in the bike lane, you know?
She's on that Elon ketamine shit. She sounds something, bro. Ketamine,
I don't know.
shit. Legend. She's right there. They're still following her.
Go for yourself without getting hit. Go ahead. Don't give her the damage, just walk away. Walk away, don't give her the damage.
But they follow her everywhere she goes. She's still arguing with people. Damn it.
Hey, little bro's talking shit.
She's still arguing. Oh, the chicks don't like her either. Oh, they're throwing stuff at her. Oh my god.
Hey, fuck that bitch up already, dog.
She needs to get out of there. She does.
Fuck that bitch up already. Fuck her up. Fuck that bitch up. Fuck that bitch up. Someone fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Help me fuck her up, dog. Fuck that hoe. Fuck her, bitch. Fuck her up.
There's that guy trying to be a hero. He's trying to look out for him.
I think you got it,
There's a police officer over there if you want to go over there. You're going to get hurt. You're going to get followed.
So much noise.
I try to reason with you people. You guys are bullshit.
Hey, just walk to where the cops are. That's your best bet.
Is she stumbling or what? Oh, she's pacing. She's tripping, yo. That's because she's trying to purposely agitate these people. They shouldn't hit her though. They should have put their hands on her, you know. But these people, you
You need to
know.
just go to where the cops are, bro. There's no protection out here.
Gotta watch out. She's calling somebody to come do a drive-by. Light the whole block up. She said I need a police officer.
She's brave, bro. She's brave, but there's a thin line. There's a thin line between brave and stupidity.
Yeah, she says, "Tenemos que se claro." And the one who got one, don't fight. Just say, okay, you're right, I'm right, everybody's right. Don't fight. Remain alive. We need your life.
That was well.
Addicted to your channel. Thanks for keeping us informed. Love your sense of humor and positivity in such crazy turmoil.
Diaper Zoo Baby Showers. Thank you so much. Oh, let me put up the other screen. What's this other guy doing here? Do this. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the 10. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I think, let's see. I think we'll do. My computer's getting sluggish too right now. Wow. Still daylight over there, yeah, so. Yeah, I think we'll do AX then. Thank you for the subs, guys. Yeah. Said leave it running. Good. Los pollos. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, keeping us informed. Such terrible things. All they did was make
All
things
they
worse
did
for
was make
themselves.
things worse for
Oh, there you go.
themselves. Trump is going to push harder to round them all up now. Look what they are doing. They are all gone.
Capstar said that there's federal planes flying around. He thinks they're collecting all their information, their cell phone data. So there might be a whole, these people that are at these events too, who knows if there's like a whole data dump of their information. They might be collecting info too. It's going to be mass raids. People getting arrested and stuff. And it's summer too. Summer chaos.
This just makes me want them deported even more. Many of them about to disappear at 2 a.m. Tears of joy, bye.
Thank you. Why's my mic so low? Thank you. There we go. Let's see.
Great coverage, Mel. More interesting than B.
Really,
Koberger or
Randy,
the UFC,
thank you for
which
the
I
10.
watch a lot. Love ya, man.
Thank you, Nurse Janice. I'm gonna take a little quick shower, reset, refresh.
Your amazing hands clapping. Please take a break and leave it running. Get some food and come back. This is so sad to see. Wow, those cars are burnt to a crisp. Still no police presence. Thank you for such great coverage. Everyone stay safe. Folded hands, medium skin tone, red heart.
Sorry.
Wow, fire department came. Is there music playing? Oh, that's these people. Okay, okay. I was like, oh shit, something started playing. And that might be why I started getting a headache. Earlier, I was starting to get a headache, man. I think it's all the banging, all the clacking. All right, I got something for you guys. Let's see. Is there any other? What's going on? Is there any other feeds? Okay. Chopper's out there. Let's take a look at the chopper because I'm just kind of curious, like an overall view, what's going on out here. I feel like they're probably going to come back later, these people.
Unless you're using the insurrection.
I got to show you something.
Is this grounds to use the insurrection? Would you?
Yes.
Under any circumstances, legal, moral, could this be?
So President Trump has a message, though. Let me put it out. He put out a message about from Trump about the riots in LA. Let's see.
My fellow Americans, it is with overwhelming enthusiasm that I am declaring that anyone who protests or interferes with ICE and their operations is officially gay, big time. With that being said, go ahead and call your dads, tell them about your alternative lifestyle as a gay communist. And then, who knows, maybe eat a lollipop. I don't know what flamers do with their time, but I'd imagine it's something along those lines. Maybe decorate a bathroom, who knows? In either case, this is who you are now, and everybody knows it. Cat's out of the bag. Cat is out of the bag.
Yo, AI is crazy. His lips and everything are moving to it and everything.
Legs of demonstrators.
Yeah, it looks
who
like
were
it's
outside
calmed down.
The White House.
Right.
And so he has expressed a desire to fire upon using U.S. military means against U.S. citizens, which would be wildly against anything written in our Constitution and our laws.
I'm fine with that.
And again, now there is an open threat from the President of the United States and the Secretary of Defense to do exactly that, using an insurrection act that looks like it does not have the grounds to be used here. I'm sure there will some that will call this an insurrection, but we're talking legal grounds. Does the president, in this instance, have the legal grounds to declare this an insurrection against the United States and deploy U.S. military troops?
What is this? What are they doing right there?
Citizens, which is strictly forbidden
It's like a war
by the U.S. Constitution.
Oh, they still have this barricade up?
To see how this is all going to unfold, if that's going to happen. Looking back outside, live back at downtown LA, we have that aerial view and still showing the protesters going strong. 7:04 this evening. There is some good news here. You can see on the screen. So that looks like a live picture. So the fire department is there. We had those 3 Waymo cars on fire, and we had 5 Waymo cars, excuse me, on fire. And it looks like from that white smoke, they have taken care of that. So that was successful. Let's just hope that we don't see any more EV fires like what we saw there. Anything else that the fire department has to get involved. But what is this? We're seeing some more.
This is the remnants of the Waymos.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow.
Right. Nothing left but all the plastic is now melted. A lot of the metal is likely melted as well. That's something we observed in the fires in January, is that these things can get so hot that it just starts melting the aluminum and the metals therein. There was actually an alert sent out by the LAPD today warning about the air quality because of these
air quality,
fires. It says that from
Fantastic.
LAPD
How you
Central
doing?
Division, a traffic advisory to media
Feel the
partners,
showers,
demonstrators,
like
and others who
everything. Oh my
may
God.
enter the area of Los Angeles Street north of Arcadia. Burning lithium-ion batteries release toxic gases, including hydrogen fluoride, posing risks to responders and those nearby. Please avoid this area.
Exactly. We were just talking about that a few hours ago, too.
Randy,
and just
thank you
thinking of
again
the
for that super
protesters,
chat.
they did this without thinking about the consequences. Exactly. All of those
Whose cars are those burnt to a crisp? Those are, thank you. Those are called Waymo cars. They're self-driving cars, like taxi, Uber type of vehicles. So I guess protesters took advantage. Okay, Layla sent me a link. Let me check it out. Protesters took advantage because they're easy targets. Let's see what's going on here. We got a couple of lives here. Let's see. Oh, this is interesting. This is interesting. Oh, This is like the front of the barricade, or whatever this is. No sound for that one, unfortunately. Look at this. Let me work on a new little, when I update it, little thumbnail again and title. I do have a clip to play for you guys, an interesting clip. Take your child to work day, Frozen. Wow, why this doesn't have audio? Maybe I should refresh. I feel like that should have audio. That's a nice view too, right there. That one doesn't have audio. I might have to get two setups going. But this is kind of cool because you can kind of like see what these people, they're grabbing cardboard box, plastic bags. Look at this. They're crouching. What is like some type of operation? Crawling on the ground. I'm gonna get it. I'll get us another feed that has audio. Let's see how quick they clear out once those gas things start coming. Okay, let's see. Let me see. We'll do that. There is a clip here I wanted to play because they're talking about bringing in Marines. Where's this at? Right here. 500 active duty Marines.
I also want to ask you about some breaking news that we're just getting in. This is brand new into our newsroom, that the U.S. Northern Command is saying that approximately 500 active duty Marines are, quote, prepared to deploy. In their words, as unrest in Los Angeles continues. This is after, of course, the Secretary of Defense, Pete Hegseth, had mentioned this. Is that necessary at this point?
Yes.
No, I'm going to be, I mean, not operationally, it's not necessary. There may be other reasons for it. I want to just put this.
I also want to ask you about some breaking news that we're just getting in. This is brand new into our newsroom, that the U.S. Northern Command is saying that approximately 500 active duty Marines are, quote, prepared to deploy. In their words, as.
Let me try this. Let's see if this works here. We can do two setups. Let's see if that works. We got that one, that one. A couple of areas. Stay at the overpass. Oh, here's a good one. It's an overpass, really good one. They're still at the overpass too. I want to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. You want to warn your family, your friends that's traveling through downtown on the 101 northbound. It's still open. So there are people on top of these right now, as you see, throwing rocks and bottles and e-scooters onto the freeway, kind of anything that they can get. But we did speak with the mayor just a little while ago, and she's blaming this chaos on the President Trump administration.
It's Trump. Trump did it. Trump's fault. Yeah, look, they're tossing all kinds of stuff. See that? Look at all the stuff they're tossing. Look at this. Rocks. Are they throwing it to, I guess they're throwing it to the cops down below. Look at all the rocks on the floor. Look at that.
Yeah, just
wow.
Take another live look here. You can kind of see this situation. It's pretty much out of control at this point.
It's out of control.
Where's
all the reinforcements?
Seeing any LAPD. We're seeing tons of rocks, bottles, and graffiti, and just it's ongoing right now. Go ahead and send it back to you.
So that's the overpass where all those people were earlier. They cleared out the under part of it. Now look how badly damaged.
So it looks like the California Highway Patrol pushed the protesters off of the 101, and since then we're seeing this situation where the protesters kind of have the higher ground on top of members of law enforcement. They've abandoned their vehicles at this point, and the vehicles are taking a massive beating from these protesters. And sometimes we'll see members of law enforcement step out.
Come on now, pussies! Come on!
Damn.
Hey, what's up, man? You had to guess what time you
So, what's going on over here? Oh, they're fortifying their barricade. I've seen these people do this kind of stuff at different protests. It's just, it always falters. You know, they're gonna get through this shit. They got umbrellas, I guess, to block when things get shot.
You know what my poster says? My poster says para mis suegros.
Okay.
Mira.
All right, I'll let you know. All right, thank you.
LAPD failing in crowd control, as usual.
Yeah, I don't know if their hands are tied, they don't have the resources, or they intentionally don't want to get involved, or, you know. Look at that, they're hurling stuff too at the cops. This is the peaceful protest that Gavin Newsom and Mayor Bass are talking about. Peaceful protests. Chucking things. Damaging all kinds of... I don't know if anybody's got hurt. Look at it. I don't know what that guy's doing laying down there, but... Look at that huge rock that landed on the car. I mean, they're getting these chunks of, like, rocks, almost concrete, like, just chucking them. I think they said the cops left the cars or abandoned it or something. They can't be inside of the cop cars. Tagging up. The whole city's getting fucked up. Look at that. They're tagging up all the walls and everything. Like a third world country over there, man. Look, see them hurling stuff. This is something else, dude.
I don't know. I'll ask.
It's not even nighttime yet. That's what I think. Like, I feel like it's kind of calmed a little, even though I say calm. But look at this. Look at the fortification and what's going on, and look at the overpass. Maybe it hasn't really calmed, but I feel like once it gets to nighttime over there, I think it's going to turn up again. Like last night, too, even when we got off.
The FBI is now offering a $50,000 reward for information that leads to the arrest of the anti-ICE rioter who hurled rocks at police vehicles.
I saw that. Mm-hmm. Laura Loomer found the guy's, his baseball team or something on Instagram. It's like a team or something. Like a, you know, not actual, like, major league, but like a small little team or something. Oh, are they stuck inside the cars?
They are entrenched and trying to fortify their position. Classic definition of insurrection. Get the Marines in there and clean it up since LAPD can't.
Hey, look, there's cops under there. Oh, they're shooting now. They're starting to shoot. Maybe it's because they're hurling stuff. So this is why the cops are gonna. They have to respond. They're literally having chunks of rocks chucked at them. And they said they have 500 Marines ready to deploy, supposedly. I will see if they actually call them. And what kind of... I mean, that's going to be a mess too, you know, but... I'll make myself some little matcha tea too, a little light caffeine, little energy, but nothing crazy, you know? A little cold matcha.
Sounds like they want another one, but
they're bringing them more stuff, more fortification. This chick is laid out, sprawled out on her stomach. She's sleeping or something? Taking a nap? No, she's awake.
I'm trying to light this one.
Yeah, they're chucking stuff over. Look at all the stuff that they're hurling over. I don't even think those cops, it doesn't look like they have riot shields to me. Maybe this stuff is not reaching, I don't know.
Reminds me of a bunch of kids reverting back to their childhood and playing cowboys and Indians.
Isn't it right? Like, it's like their second childhood. Or they never grew up. Now since that song, Second Childhood. Ice is KK.
You've been live all day. Thanks for all you do for us.
Thank you so
Smiling
much,
face
Nicole.
with open hands.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Well, I'm glad I went out earlier today. I had like a family lunch because if I was stuck here, I've kind of been here majority of the day I have because we're creeping up on 8 hours now. 7 hours and 28 minutes. How did they get to the bottom?
The bike guy who rammed that lady just threw his bike into LAPD cruiser.
No way. Really? Thank you, Dirt Cheap. On AXN? May have to see what's going on with AXN. Okay, IRT is right there. Let me put some of my tabs together. Oh, AXN has an interesting feed too. Oh, he's by the overpass as well. Okay. Oh, I got audio for that. Perfect.
Careful down there. They release some gunshots. That's what I was saying. I said the same thing. I was like, what is that?
All right, take a seat.
She's over there.
I'm getting blue guy.
Okay.
They don't have it covered enough right there, so it's like they able to hit us. What's your name, by the way?
He's saying this part of here is not fortified enough. It's gonna be the easy way through. And they're still chucking stuff. Still chucking things at the cops. Look at all the cops there at the bottom. He's starting to shoot up.
I like that phone. She's ready. She's ready. Yeah, I was down there. I was like, that had shot me good. And I was like, I had to drop my damn scooter and just fall out. Like, that shit hurt.
Wow, look at that. They dropped, throwing the scooters down.
Alright, let's
Watch it. This clown.
We got hit in the face. You guys been hurling all kinds of stuff off the ledge to hurt and attack people, and now you got hit in the face. Oh, it hit them. You saw that? The cops got hit. They're getting hit. Oh, look at that, look at that. Was he gonna throw up something? Fuck, he's walking up. Damn, look at all the stuff they're throwing down. They don't have any help on top. They need somebody on top to clear that shit out. Oh, look, what's going on? Oh, they're running. Look at that car. That car almost hit the other car. What was that? Oh, they threw it back. They threw it back. Oh, shit. Yo. Cameraman, we need you to hold the camera up. Thank you. Look, they're throwing it back at the cops. Look, the cops are moving. They're getting smoked out by their own shit. Yo.
CHP are stupid. They trapped themselves under the bridge.
Bam.
Coming through, coming through, coming through.
They get off. Let's see. This one here. Man, bro. Oh, they're running too. These guys are running now. These guys over here, the one that set up the barricade, they're running now. They got one smoke and they all took off. One tear gas thing. The whole half of them are running. What happened? All that fortification.
Cat!
Wow, look how quick they scouted. What happened to holding it down? No man left behind. They've been gathering those materials for hours. They walk right through this shit, walk right by it. Oh Oh shit! Thank you, Rainbow. Rainbow, thank you so much for the 50. Woo. Mo, thank you for the 20. Thank you for the super chats. Ooh. You said puede. I'm about to run. Damn, on horseback too. What is that? Look at those trucks. Is that to arrest them?
Why would you come over here? If you see smoke, hey, if you see smoke, put your window up, okay? Because that's the gas. You don't want to be trapped in there with the gas.
Look at these people too on the bottom. What's all that? Ooh, look at all the cops coming through now.
Holy
look at all that
shit.
trash too. They're moving the trash out of the way. They've been barricading that thing for hours, grabbing raw materials, gathering like it's some type of grinding on World of Warcraft. Hours and hours and hours. The cops walk right by. Look at that shit. They're just tossing that junk. This thing is their street. I want to be standing in front of any car. All it takes, people just hit the acceleration, get startled, and be taken out. I'm not standing in front of any of these cars. Which at the side of them, right? Wow, look at those two. Oh, look at this. Look at this shit that's going on. There's no audio for it, apparently. Look at this. They're like under siege. Look at all this stuff getting tossed at them. What is that? Was that a firecracker? Wait, there's no audio? There's no audio for some reason. I don't have audio. That shit looks crazy, dude. This is CHP, right? So it seems like they got trapped under, and look at this, tossing rocks, tossing all kinds of shit. That thing can clobber you over the head. I think they're wearing helmets, but that thing can clobber you, knock your ass out, probably even kill you. You know, and Governor Newsom and Mayor Bass want to tell you it's under control, that they could handle it. You know, and this is clearly not under control. This is a mess. It's out of control. It's out of control right now. And it's still daylight. Wait till nighttime comes. The freaks come out. Wait till nighttime comes. Okay, so he's running to the car. The airbag's deployed. What are they going to do? I guess try to get away in the car. They're trying to give him cover. This is desperation right here, right? Look at it. I guess they're trying to give him cover. That vehicle is pummeled. The airbag's deployed. So shit don't even want to move up, or for some reason he can't even get it up. I guess he was trying to accelerate. Good thing they have the heavy armor on. guess they're trying to move the cars or something. I don't know what they're trying to do. They're coming back to throw shit.
The
Look at this.
bosses should not be allowing their officers to be in that fishbowl.
this shit.
WTF.
Maybe they're trying to save the vehicles or something. I say fuck the vehicles. Leave the vehicles there. Maybe they want to drive off or something. I don't know. They need to have a team. They need to have like a setup too where they can kind of sneak behind
Now
these
we
people
know
on the
who
bridge.
the enemy is.
They need to sneak up, but they need to surprise them. They'll sneak these people that are on the bridge and cut them off so they can't escape. And every single person on that overpass needs to be arrested. But they need to do it in a way they can kind of lock people in so they don't run off and scramble. And they need to lock all of them up. They're literally attacking police officers. So these guys took off running. So I don't know what the plan is. Let's see. The other situation is just kind of standstill again. F-ICE. They're kind of chilling. I'll keep you posted on that. If I see any movement, I'll switch the screen back. Right now they're at a standstill again. But yeah, this overpass situation is crazy. Crazy. I mean, wow. Look at that. Look at that fireworks too. And the kinds of things down there. They're coming back. I guess they're emboldened. So they're coming back to start throwing things again. What a mess. What a mess.
Put your gun down, pussy, to get the fight! Fucking coward!
Still throwing rocks.
Fuck you! Fuck you, bitches!
Yeah. All that smoke. Ooh.
Yeah.
What's that?
Right.
Ooh.
I think that's a smoke bomb.
Wow. Oh, shooting over there. What is that? It's a battery-operated blower, I think. Who's trying to blow the smoke away? Oh, something blew up. Something scared them.
They're trying to light something on fire.
Oh, they're trying to get it on fire? Fireworks. Selfies. Yeah, look. What is that? He's lighting something on fire. They're trying to get the car to get on fire. That was a weak attempt. Want the cop car to burn. He's trying to set up like a Molotov. See, that's what he's trying to do. I think he's trying to do like some type of Molotov. He's trying to get it to fall inside. Seems like they're unsuccessful at the time for now, but man, bro. And they're saying they're coming back tomorrow. And it's supposedly somebody said that it was 30 days of ice raids. If that's the case, woof, the time that shit's done, California's gonna be in a worse position. Look at that, another scooter they tossed down. Incredible. He's the one. This is the same person that keeps trying to light the car on fire. Look at that. He might have actually got it. He landed it on top. That might catch fire. I don't know if the cops are going to try to intervene. Took it out. So that guy, the dweeb, is gonna be pissed. Right up top. Oh, here's a nicer view. Actually, I think I might have a better view for you guys. This one I think looks better. That looks better, actually.
Ingress it has into the vehicle itself, but if a fire lands just on a vehicle that's off on the windshield and the hood, nothing should theoretically catch fire.
Yeah, and just seeing this damage, it just gives you a glimpse of how upset and just frustrated these protesters are, and it just makes you want to tell them, like, hey, LAPD is not ICE.
Hour and a half.
Why are you doing this? LAPD is supposed to be there to protect you. They don't like that they're in this situation either. Why continue this chaos? But it just goes
because you guys have encouraged this crap.
They're upset.
Right, and just a couple blocks away, we saw another crowd gathered outside City Hall as these folks are regathering on this overpass and continuing to volley chunks of concrete, now incendiaries, scooters, and bikes off of this overpass onto those CHP vehicles below. We believe there are still officers and other vehicles beneath this overpass, and we'll see how this plays out. We are expecting to hear from Loyola Law Professor Jessica Levinson. I don't know if she has joined us yet, but we are awaiting her to join us because there is quite a bit to talk about, constitutionally speaking, as you now have the governor of California at odds legally with the President of the United States. The President Trump federalized 2,000 members of the California National Guard, as we have said multiple times today, but we will explain it once again. This is not an uncommon thing for a president to federalize National Guards members. It has happened many times in our country's history. It hasn't happened many times even recently here in Los Angeles. Federal Guards troops were deployed to help out in the aftermath of the fires. Right. They were deployed in 2020 with the civil unrest, with everything that happened during that eventful year. But that's initiated at the request of the governor. The governor is considered the commander-in-chief of every state's National Guard, and that did not happen here. We have the president usurping the authority of the governor to take over California National Guards members and deploy them onto the streets of that city. The governor of California is now disputing that, asking, demanding, requesting that the president rescind that order and return control to the governor and the state of California. We heard from CNN reporting that the lieutenant governor, Eleni Kounalakis, says that a lawsuit will be filed tomorrow to try and overturn that decision of President Trump to federalize.
They need to spend their
troops.
time dealing with the actual
Has not
situation, the
happened
violence
in our
that's happening,
country's
instead of
history,
dealing with this
at
legal
least
bullshit.
In recent memory that I can think of since the civil rights era. We're talking since the 60s when there was pushback.
I don't want to hear they are doing it because they are
John
angry.
F. Kennedy
It has gone
federalized
to the point
troops
where
to
they are
help
just having
black
fun with
students
it. It's
attend
called
public school
anarchy.
in states like Alabama and others, when George Wallace and the like were refusing to follow federal law and depriving U.S. citizens of their constitutional rights.
A lot bigger
to
crowd
attend
around
school.
here now, too.
That was the last time I believe that this has happened against the wishes of a governor, seeing their own national
the crowd's
Guards
building
members
back up.
taken over. That is a little bit different than this.
Yeah, this whole thing, like the politics. Look what's happening right now, right? Like these cops are under attack. They're trapped under the overpass. These people are still playing politics. Is the whole thing we call like red tape, political bullshit. Oh, he wasn't supposed to override, so we're gonna sue him, and so we can take back control. Why not focus?
Why are you giving
on the
any
people?
airtime to this news station?
Why not focus on the people that's being attacked? You know, the city that's being turned upside down, the fire is being lit up and stuff, the vehicles burning. The air station, because I like the view. It has a really good view. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at this! Look how it's escalating! Look at this shit! All right, they're trying. They're trying. They're gonna come and fire extinguish it though. I don't think they landed it enough to catch fire though, but we'll see. They're gonna just fire extinguish it right there, yeah. Little dweebs. You know they're angry. So they're running back to the other side. They're dropping fireworks on them too. Newsom and Mayor Bass, they just care about being politically correct and not being offensive and, you know, whatever.
What kind of leader abandons their cops, then offers them up on a platter to their prey?
Yeah.
This is sick. Who would ever be a cop there again?
I don't understand why they're not getting any backup either. Why isn't there anybody to help them out or somebody to come in? Some police or some type of agency to take over the top of this, to get these people off the top. If they get off the top overpass here, that's it. They're not going to be really throwing stuff over the top. Maybe from the sides, but... Is this the backup right here? Maybe that's the reinforcements. That took a long ass time. Maybe that's them. I don't know. Like, maybe that's the cavalry. Yeah, I like the aerial view. It gives you can see a lot what's going on. Like I'm starting to get a headache again. Yeah, there's another area too.
Okay. I mean, I guess wherever we can't go lower, can because there's a.
Oh, see another.
Want me to show the marine layer so you can explain that we might have to leave in a little bit?
I am shocked to see a government leader to play games and ALOW thisto happen.
Yeah, look at that. They just tossed some huge chunk of whatever that was.
And the battle now between California Governor Gavin Newsom and the President of the United States.
So I think what's on my mind is what's on everybody's mind, which is what happens next? What happens overnight? What happens tomorrow? Will we see a significant escalation? If there is a significant escalation, or frankly, maybe any escalation, we could see the president say, I need to do more. We could see the president potentially, again, pull the cord and say, I need to invoke the Insurrection Act. As I'm sure you've been talking about, the Insurrection Act would give the president more authority to not just federalize the National Guard, but to say that the National Guard can actually act as domestic law enforcement. That the military on U.S. soil can search, can seize, can arrest. That's not something that we're accustomed to. So
we're just setting
I'm
a bit
looking
so we can
to
get under the
see
morning layer.
obviously
Hopefully.
what's happening right now, but also how the situation evolves and how the president reacts.
And we have seen the president allude to the fact that he, and we're
Oh,
watching,
there you go.
Sorry,
there you go. Look
Professor,
at that.
There's a split screen here on the right side of your screen. We're seeing continued demonstrations, and a firebomb was just thrown down off of the 101 freeway overpass onto one of those CHP vehicles below, which is now burning. We'll see if they're able to put that out with the fire retardant from below. There's a fire extinguisher, I believe
Where
they're
is
deploying.
Newscom? Nobody
looks like it's
helping
gonna
them?
go. It looked like
Another
it was,
cop can't
some
find
kind
the
of
person
ball
throwing
of-
stuff at the
of,
cops' vehicles?
Fuel, whether it's alcohol or gas, lobbed off of this overpass, and that CHP vehicle is now on fire. So we're having this conversation with these scenes playing out, Professor. We have heard the president twice within the last hour refer to the people, the demonstrators, and some of them violent and clearly breaking the law here as insurrectionists. We have heard Secretary of Defense Pete Hegseth threaten that the U.S. Marines will be deployed from Camp Pendleton onto the streets of Los Angeles if the violence continues. Is that allowed? Can the President of the United States legally, in a situation like this, deploy under the Insurrection Act, U.S. military to fight U.S. citizens on U.S. soil?
Okay, so in a situation like this is going to be the key. This is going to be where the fighting is. So let's talk really briefly about the federal statutes at issue here. We all know that the president can only act.
I really do wonder
when
why is
there's
LAPD not helping the
something that
CHP? Like LAPD should be clearing that
that's-
bridge, right?
That's what I don't understand. That's kind of almost frustrating to watch this. Doesn't make sense to me. And again, I feel like this Newsom thing and Mayor Bass, they're playing politics. They're more worried about a lawsuit and fighting Trump than to actually get control of their city. Look at this vehicle. They're under attack. There's fireworks being tossed at them. They're being fired. The vehicle's being firebombed. They're having objects hurled at them. But they're more worried about optics and trying to say this is a peaceful protest. They're more worried about pleasing or appeasing people that are in for illegal immigration, and they're just worried about appearances. It's just, and yeah, where's the LAPD? What's the excuse they're going to give this time? Because last time they were saying they were called out for being like 2 hours late to respond to something, and they were like, oh, there was just traffic. We're caught up in traffic. So what are they going to say the same thing for this? And at the same time, they're telling you, the Newsom and Mayor Bass, oh, they're more than capable of handling this, and that the National Guard is an overreach, an overstep. Doesn't seem like that to me. It seems like they don't have enough. Over her face. Look at that. Look. It's just getting blown up.
Military, and what is who can stop him? He's the president of the United States. If he does that, let's say Marines show up in Los Angeles, who's going to stop them?
So I think at that point you would have California having standing to sue. I'm not saying it's going to be a successful suit. I'm saying they would have standing to sue. The argument would be.
Crazy. Crazy to see this. There you go again. They're attempting again to let it on.
Great
They
coverage.
missed that time. Thank you, the Karza. Thank you so much for the 10. Looks like they missed with that fire. They're really trying to get that thing on fire. I wonder if all those patrol cars, do they carry fire extinguishers? Do they have multiple, or is it just one they have? Well, at this point, you just got to let the cars go. I guess, you know? Oh, well, there's all these cops on the other side. Maybe they just have orders to stand down. Look at that. It's insane to see all this, man. Oh, look, something's coming. I don't know what that is. On the side, where they're going. They get control of the top of the overpass. I think that a lot of that, these people on the bottom catching all that. Might be okay. Damn. Brian Johnston, thank you so much for the 20. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's Drone. I like that name. Let's Drone. You do a great job. Thank you. Thank you for the 10. Oh, what's that there? We got, that's the sheriff's helicopter. Yes.
You do a great job.
Thank you. Look at that right here. I think they had to go refuel, maybe. Oh no.
And law enforcement officers in downtown Los Angeles. This on the third day of protests over federal immigration enforcement operations. Good evening, I'm Mark Brown. Tonight we have seen protesters shutting down the 101 freeway, setting fire to
Waymo
cars,
should sue Base
throwing
and
rocks,
Nescom.
concrete,
Yeah.
even electric scooters against law enforcement vehicles on the 101 freeway. We have seen several people pulled out of the crowd and arrested
Look
by
at that.
police. The remnants of less than lethal tear gas and rubber bullets littering the streets of downtown. And beyond what
They're
we're seeing
coming, they're
on
coming.
the group, another battle.
I think that's finally
That's all tear
like these,
gas.
they're coming to get him off the overpass. It's about time. Look at them coming now. Merry Christmas, mother effers. Wish we had the ground sound effects. Look at this guy. He's going there tossing something back. Maybe I can find. Isn't AXN over there? Let me see something. Maybe I can get us some sound. Yeah, AXN is over there. Like, oh, okay, yeah, I got it. AXN.
It's tear gas. That's tear gas. Those are tear gas canisters.
Coming down right there.
damages happening NG right now need to be dedicated Ted from base and Newsom's pay to reimburse the city.
Yeah, speculated King. They finally got some help. I don't know if the overpass is the best place to go, but Dixon's heading to the overpass.
They're coming to get all of these people out of this area.
You see the horses coming too? They're
Just
coming
like
to
I
clear
thought,
the
they're
overpass.
gonna push everybody.
Yeah. Hey, XN, be careful, man.
What up?
They're running now. They're trying to clear that pass. Wow, look at everybody coming. Reinforcements. Let's go, baby. Look at all that coming. Where's that at? Oh. Woo! Oh, somebody running in front of the crowd. Well, not in front of the crowd, but I want somebody that's
I didn't have my mask on tight enough. I took it off.
That's funny.
We weren't even that close to it.
I let him through.
Shit is going. So that's what they're doing, is getting the crowd to go. I said they were going to send probably some people over here and use the 101 as a line. They try to take over all the bridges and send everyone this side of the 101, like Chinatown and Alberta Street. Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you put this in the back right here? What? Can you put this clamp?
Let me see something because I want to see a visual of what these got the front line.
It appears that there's a few more painting down here and officers are responding to that in numbers. We are unsure what the plan is moving forward at this scene here. Sheriff's Department still seems to be circling quite far away. I'm not sure why that could be, but I'll keep going. Stream here. Okay, it appears we're going northbound on the roads above the 101 here. They got horses.
Horses, yeah.
People.
Oh, the horses jump. You saw that? The horses jump. That's what I was thinking. Like, I don't. Why horses? Because yeah, the fire cry. Look at that. They're shooting stuff at the horses.
Gotta go.
I would think those horses get startled and 50 of the cops pull off the horses. One good bang and all the horses go crazy. Everybody's running and everything.
They're shooting rubber bullets at the crowd here.
Oh, I thought for a second, I really thought those horses were going to take off and drop the cops. The war drums. Battle music. Online piano bar, thank you so much. Scramble time. Time to run. What a crazy night, dude.
Cockroach scramble time.
Oh, they're trained for that, Draker? Really? I didn't know that. Oh, so they're not gonna just take off and drop everybody. Oh, okay. I thought that they'd freak out and all the cops would be thrown off their horses and be a chaos. Let's see what else they're saying about this whole. I wonder what Trump's saying. I think he might have muted it. Apparently, they're saying California Governor Gavin Newsom just dared former ICE Director Tom Homan, he's not that, and President Trump to arrest him for allegedly aiding and abetting undocumented immigrants in the state.
Get your hands off these poor people. They're just trying to live their lives, man.
Oh.
Trying to live their lives, paying their taxes. Been here 10 years. The fear, the horror. The hell is this guy? Come after me, arrest me. Let's just get it over with.
Wow.
You know, I don't give a damn, but I care about my community.
Look at the horses. You see that?
The hell are they doing? These guys need to grow up. They need to stop.
Those horses got.
And we need to push back. And I'm sorry to be.
I'm gonna take it back 1 second so you can see it again.
That kind of
They just opened fire again. I am unsure if it's safe to peek my head out as
they kind of jump.
Okay, we gotta run.
Live their lives, man. Trying to live their lives, paying their taxes. Been
Those
here
horses
10
got
years.
pretty.
The fear.
So the horses are trained for that, Drake? You say that? That's wild. Look at the. Hold on. Gavin Newsom, if you don't care about the people, care about the horses, right? Hold on, the horses are under attack. But they say they're trained for that. Look at this shit. They do back off before. Look at that. Oh, it's scattered. Boom. They kind of take off and then they turn around. So regular horses would probably drop your ass, right? I guess they'd leave your ass and take off.
Those horses got pretty. Brave.
What's that?
Every horse ever been would have like bucked me off.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, fireworks like right under their feet.
Yeah, these are like trained army military horses, yo.
Trained to do that.
Steel bred. What the hell? I thought they were gonna get the cops, and maybe that's what the protesters thought too. That the cops are gonna get dropped. Look at this shit. It's like a whole war going on right now.
Oh,
look at that horse. Oh, this is close. It's close.
Those horses are freaking out a little bit.
Oh my gosh. Who would have thought we'd be sitting here talking about horses under attack? The cavalry.
I don't know if you assault a police horse. I don't know if it's assaulting an officer.
That should be considered assault.
Yeah, like
apparently in Cali it doesn't matter if you assault an officer though, so not much. Maybe they have more. The animals have more rights, and the officers get in trouble and shit.
Oh, Molotov cocktail. No, it was like a Molotov.
What is wrong with this thing? It's acting all weird.
Oh, that guy just got trampled.
My computer's
Great
like
coverage. How
acting
many
like
of
it's
these
tired,
idiots
too.
are now going to post video of themselves doing this for on their social media hashtag FAFO tongue out?
Probably a lot. This is pretty interesting. I've never seen horses used like this. This horse looks kind of like freaking out a little bit. So I didn't know they're. Oh, look at that! They took this guy down. Yo, the horse is like whiplashes. Yo, the horse is stopping. The horse stop his ass. Yo, those horses are savage. Wow, I'm like intrigued by this. It almost looked like the horse was gonna stop him. Should buck your ass and kick your ass to the car. Look at this guy trying to take a shot too. A picture of the. Wow. That's wild, dude. Yeah, those horses are nothing to play with. I was kind of.
Yeah, it was definitely like a Molotov or an attempted Molotov.
They're trying to burn the horses now. I underestimated the horses, yo. Those things are savage. What's that, smoke now? Some type of smoke thing? Man, look at them. They ran off. Yo. They didn't realize, too, how strong those horses are. There's a block space between them. LAPD is holding a Q&A. Really? They have time to do a Q&A right now? They're doing a Q&A? Sipping tea, having a Q&A. You see LAPD. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's listen in a little bit then. I can play that in the background. Thank you for the heads up.
Name and outlet. Victor with Univision Chief. We have seen two kinds of groups, at least from Friday, Saturday, and today that I've been working. The community that is enraged and they're not happy with the actions of ICE, and then the community that loots and attacks and destroys our city. What would be your direct message to both groups?
Yeah, to the people who are not happy with the fact that ICE is in the community doing what ICE does. You know, I respect ICE for being a fellow law enforcement agency. They have their mission. They have their what they have to do. We don't engage in that activity, but again, we can't preclude them from doing that. They have every right to do that. I ask people in the community to trust the LAPD, that we're not there for that purpose, and that if they have something they need us to be able to address, we're there for them. As far as the big picture of what can I recommend they do or not do, that's something it's a federal issue, and the federal authorities have the right to be able to do what they're doing. As far as people worried about the violence that we're seeing, this violence that I've seen is disgusting. It's escalated now since the beginning of this incident. What we saw the first night was bad. What we've seen subsequent to that is getting increasingly worse and more violent. Tonight we had individuals out there shooting commercial-grade fireworks at our officers. That can kill you. And we have adapted our tactics to be able to have a chance to be able to take these people into custody and to be able to hold them accountable. We are overwhelmed as far as the number of people out there engaged in this type of activity and the type of things that they're doing. They'll take backpacks, and the backpack will have a cinder block in it. They have a hammer, and they'll break up the cinder block and use that, pass it around to throw at officers, to throw at cars, and throw at other people. We've seen people with hammers, and you've broadcasted, breaking the bollards behind the federal building and taking the rocks, if you will, or pieces of concrete, and throwing them at officers. We've had liquid of who knows what description thrown at officers. There's no limit to what they're doing to our officers. And again, as I mentioned in my statement, I can't thank our folks enough and our partner agency police officials for going out there and taking care of the community and trying to be able to put themselves between the threat and the overall community. And they do this night in and night out. And in these past couple of nights, we've seen it at a level that I think disgusts every good person.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
You just described some pretty violent and chaotic situations.
Interesting.
What is your position on the National Guard being deployed? Do we need them here?
Well, it's an interesting question, because I would have said that we could handle this. I believe that we would have gone through a number of steps before we'd have deployed the National Guard or requested deployment on the National Guard. We would normally go to 50% deployment to handle radio calls and do the business of policing.
The fire helicopter.
And everybody else would be focused on the initial problem. Beyond that, then we would request through the sheriff mutual aid, and that would bring in members of the 44 other police departments in LA County, as well as the sheriff's office. And so that didn't occur in this case because it wasn't done through the sheriff or through the up through the normal chain. It was done from the top down, from the president directing that happened, and then the National Guard was federalized. So they're working for the U.S. Army, not for the California State National Guard. Do we need them? Well, looking at tonight, this thing has gotten out of control. I think before I could answer that, I'd have to know more about what their capabilities are, what their role is intended to be.
You should know what their capabilities are.
To be able to make that determination. But we have great cops in Southern California here that work together all the time. So we have tremendous capability here. To say that we would go to that right away, I'd say we're not. We wouldn't have been there yet. Looking at the violence tonight, I think we got to make a reassessment.
So, long story short, yes. Okay. It's people that are ridiculous.
I'd say very little, other than we had a conference call this afternoon. There aren't a whole lot of soldiers in place at this time. They're still incoming. But the people who are here, they're tremendous Americans here trying to do, they provide their service, doing the task that they're charged with. Our relationship has been tremendous overall with the National Guard. We worked right alongside them for 5 months during the Palisades fire. They were there every day in the beginning in large numbers, and then that narrowed down before they demobilized. But the relationship is overall tremendous. We're very, very good partners with them, and I hope they feel the same about us.
And when you look at the demonstrators who are people from the community who are upset about the immigration rates, families being broken up, deportations happening, do you feel any sense of kinship with them, or about this situation, or do you see that there is need for more law enforcement and for more immigration enforcement in Los Angeles?
I think the federal agents are enforcing federal immigration law, which is their right, and anybody can have their personal opinion on to what level that should be, who should they focus on, and those kind of things. I won't take a position on that because really that's not our focus, not our job. But when I look at the people who are out there doing the violence, that's not the people that we see during the day who are legitimately out there exercising their First Amendment rights and to be able to express their feelings about the immigration enforcement issue. These are people who are all hooded up. They've got a hoodie on. They've got face masks on.
Yeah, it's the same people that came back.
Do this all the time.
Same people from the day they came
whatever
back.
they can. Go out there, from one civil
Put it
unrest
up.
situation to another, using the same or similar tactics frequently, and they are connected. Some would call them anarchists or by any other variety of names, but they're people that we run across routinely city to city, and this is what they do. So even more disgusting that many of the people who are doing this come in from other places just to hurt people and to cause havoc.
Chief, let's go next to Telemundo over here.
Okay.
Sorry, Navarro from Telemundo 52. Do you think that the presence of National Guard increased the level to this kind of situation? I mean, you said that it's disgusting. Do you think that if you control it without them, it could be a different situation?
You know, I don't know. That's a very interesting question. What was the catalyst for us seeing the second and third day of this becoming increasingly more violent? To be able to say it's because of the National Guard, I can't, because there aren't enough on the ground at this point to make a difference. I've seen civil unrest a number of times before, and generally the second and third days are more violent than the initial phase. And so this is not much different from that pattern, but certainly I think there's a number of things that cause people to come out. Much of it is they watch this and see it on TV, social media, whatever social media outlets they follow, or asking them or telling them to come down and be part of this, and they do that. And they come out here, and many come out and just want to see what's going on. They're out there with their cameras, but they're putting themselves in harm's way and potentially setting themselves up for a criminal future. When you look at some of the things that are happening here, somebody could easily be killed, and if you're part of that, then you're going to be facing those charges as well. Talked to the DA just a couple of minutes ago, and the DA will file felony charges on individuals where it's appropriate, but won't be shy about doing that where it is appropriate, and also the potential for federal charges given the type of environment we're in, and you know, the federal authorities don't play. And so as we move forward, I think people will be surprised in some cases for what happens to their future.
Let's take two more questions. Anybody that hasn't asked already, go ahead. Thank you. Lindsay Kenya, KTLA. Given the amount of officers that are here in downtown LA, how does that affect response times in other parts of the city and safety of people that are not down?
Yeah. Thank you for that question. A great question. It was, how does the deployment of so many officers downtown or in any one part of the city affect our ability to provide police services citywide? It greatly impacts our ability because it pulls officers who would normally deployed in communities around the city of Los Angeles into one area in order to be able to address the threat that we're facing. And so other areas, when we go on tactical alert, that means we only handle radio calls of significant importance, meaning a violent crime in progress, calls that have to be answered right away. So the other calls get put on a queue and may not get handled for some time to come, and they're important to everyone who is a victim of any kind of a crime. And so when we go to tactical alert, we don't do it lightly. But in this case, we did it very quickly because we needed additional resources right away to be able to help quell the violence. And that situation, as you can see tonight, has only gotten worse.
Chief, given what you said about not being informed so you could pre-stage for the incident that started this thing, I understood, I believe that you spoke with the ICE director as well as other city officials today. Is there any effort being made for ICE to share information about what the next week?
Yeah, that's something that we did talk about, and
What's up, guys? Welcome. Still happening, still going on, still active. More people coming out now. It seems like everybody went home, had some dinner, came back.
Become a citizen. You are not entitled to be here and you should be responsible for your actions. You know what to do, so stop clowning.
just a night out. It's a party night. Everybody can hang out, dance, throw shit, act like a kid, wild out. Music, drinking.
Oh yeah, let's go over there. We're not gonna be able to get over it.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. We don't lose our spot.
And drinking. Got that drink? Got that beer?
What's our fuel?
Right there. Oh. I ain't gotta go to work tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday.
Stand by.
What about your kids? There's got to be parents in this crowd. Where all your kids are at? Who did you leave them with?
About 35 to 45 minutes.
Oh, there's a fire over there. That fire going on.
Yeah, it's spring and about, I think that is first. Yeah.
It's just peaceful, you know? It's relaxing.
Do we want to go over there or do we want to stay where we are? Yeah. I mean, it's right by LAPD headquarters where I think this press conference is happening.
The shooting.
They won't shoot anymore because of the cars.
Use the cars as shields. Find a kid to use as a shield. They won't shoot a child. Right. Oh, the cavalry right there. Oh. But taking off.
You okay?
Drum circle.
Yep, I know.
Took over the middle of the street, intersection over there.
This is pretty good, actually. Yeah, I mean, this is like 100 yards from where this press conference is happening.
Oh, really? Were they having that press conference that this is like 100 yards from me? This fire that's going on right now, I guess, in the intersection.
I'd love to know the demographics on this. I'd love to know how old these people are. I'd also love to know if half of the people that are here doing this stuff even know why they're there. Become a citizen. It's simple.
Yeah, how old they are. Street takeover. Lighting up that fire. They're saying there's about 100 yards from when that press conference is being held. The one where he said he's not sure that they really need help, even though there's more violence tonight. Having a fire, a campfire right outside of the presser. Chaos tonight. Look at the map. Crowds moving. Wow. Crowd is moving. Jesus. Making me dizzy with this fucking... That guy's spinning his camera. So these people do it.
Yeah.
How's that live? Something up there? Wow, 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 wow.
No, 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 no. No, they're headed south. They will pass the California State Building right here. This is the State Building.
Damn, are you in the right universe? Look at that car.
Do we want to follow this group,
yeah.
or do we want to go back to Elvira Street?
Let me check out what's going on too. Let's see.
They had thrown all kinds of devices over the freeway overpass onto the freeway, causing damage to a CHP cruiser, caused deployment of the airbags. It's unclear what condition that CHP officer is in, but the vehicle was severely damaged. They had to get it off the freeway. From that point on, officers had to deal with the protesters on the overpass, and they began confronting them. Now, when I tell you guys, you know, it's been since 1992. I was a young firefighter back then. This reminds me of every bit.
Thank you for those super.
It said riders are around burning and spinning on the American flag.
And this is not just a good gesture, this is something we need to make real. We need to bring down this empire once and for all. All right. Burn it down! Burn it down! Burn it down! Burn it down! Burn it down like 92! Make it great like 92! Peace, we ain't afraid of you! Peace, we ain't afraid of you! Make it great like 92! Make it great like 92! Peace, we ain't afraid of you!
He literally put out the fire.
Like 92! Ice, we ain't afraid of you! Ice, we ain't afraid of you! Alright, repeat after me. It is right to rebel! It is right to rebel! Ice can't go to hell! Ice can't go to hell! It is right to rebel! It is right to rebel! Trump can't go to hell!
More skates. Let's see what else we got. Massive move.
Funny, that guy has to teach the crowd what to chant, since none of them actually know why they're there. Clown face, clown face, clown face.
Mass migration. Thank you for the $10 on piano bar. Where are they heading to? I wonder if imagine somebody just had a MAGA hat on, just trying to walk through the crowd. Dale como va. Trying to see what feeds we can get here. Oh, okay, this fire feed.
They actually had several cars. It looks like their own personal vehicles, kind of where that fire was, and some barricade fencing that was there. And then they've retreated now a couple blocks further into the city. There's separate groups right now kind of protesting that we're seeing. There's that one group by the freeway. There's this other one that's kind of going right through downtown, moving from City Hall.
And Matthew, we should point out that you are standing behind a number of sheriff's deputies. So the LASD has come in now into the city of Los Angeles to help with the policing with LAPD. They also, I believe, brought those or did the wire barricades there, that at least the beginnings of it, although right now there's only one. Perhaps the protesters have moved them. At one point, while Chief McDonnell was talking in his news conference, we saw a number of the protesters setting up those, A-frame traffic barricades and other things that almost looked like a page out of what we were seeing with the anti-Hamas or the pro-Gaza, pro-Palestinian protests at the campuses. But then that's all been torn away now. It's gone now, and I don't really know what their point was. Do you have any sense for that, Matthew? I mean, they were going to create this barricade, and then what? They were going to be trapped inside their own barricade?
It's really hard to speculate. I mean, this is right outside of it seems like they were trying to barricade themselves right here on the street, right in City Hall. For what reason, we aren't exactly sure. Maybe at least try to slow down law enforcement from getting to where they were. Law enforcement came in firing those non-lethals, the pepper spray, the flashbangs, and it looks like those protesters have since pushed back at least a few blocks, but left some fire behind on their way out.
So Matthew, as we are watching this scene here, we are noticing all the cars, the public that is driving by this scene. Reminder of the chaos still happening right now in downtown Los Angeles. It is a Sunday night coming up on 9 o'clock, so perhaps many people are home for the night, not necessarily going out, say as it would be on a Saturday night, but still an area perhaps to avoid. Obviously, downtown is a changed picture from decades ago.
If you burn the American flag, why are you here?
Downtown. It is a place that
make any
has
sense
quite built up with high-rises and restaurants and
there's actual nightlife in downtown.
Exactly. So many more people downtown who just live there. And so, Matthew, I don't know if you can gauge a feel for, is it people who seem to just be kind of lingering around, people who live in the area, or actual protesters against the ICE raids?
Yeah, hard to speculate. I'd say it's a pretty large assortment of crowd, right? So you have people that were here to protest today, and then there's some noticeable agitators. I mean, especially when we were standing over the freeway, you saw people taking hammers, trying to get rocks to throw down on top of the CHP vehicles. We saw electric scooters being thrown. We saw a cone with some sort of fuel being thrown into the CHP vehicle that momentarily set it on fire. And right now, it looks like, I mean, you can see there's hundreds of protesters where you're looking at right now beyond First Street. And it seems like the sheriff's department here is just trying to hold the line at City Hall. And it's hard to know what's on the other end of the protesters, if there's more law enforcement or if it's just a long, if it goes for a few more blocks.
And we don't tend to think of downtown LA as being a territory patrolled by the Sheriff's Department. That is LAPD territory. So I'm guessing the Sheriff's Department is there in support of LAPD.
which is unusual.
Yeah,
and
they're definitely here to support. You can see LAPD driving by right now, responding to something else, and
during
you
right
can
by
see
the
the
fire.
protesters giving them a bad time as they're driving by with that fire there as well.
And we heard from Chief Jim McDonnell, who just had a news conference talking about how they deploy, that they were not aware that the federal government was going to be doing ICE raids in Southern California on Friday. And so that caught them off guard. He talked about how it takes them some time to deploy when you have a crowd scene like this, like we saw Friday, like we saw Saturday. And what they do, he said, is they roll 4 people deep in a police car. That is A, for their own protection, B, to get more people quickly into an area. Normally we see 2 people per car. But in a situation like this, they staff it with 4 per car. It takes time to mobilize and get in place, as it probably did, Matthew, for the Sheriff's Department to get there to downtown LA and mobilize with the skirmish line.
And I should point out that the police chief did want to dispel a rumor or some kind of narrative that is out in social media that it took LAPD more than 2 hours to respond to the call for help by federal agents in that federal building. And Chief McDonnell said, nope, that's not true. 38 minutes. It would have been faster if not for the fact that the officers knew that they were going to have to go in with gas masks. They couldn't just respond. They would have to be prepared for whatever they were going to face.
They don't like them.
Now, we have Skyfox in the left corner of your TV screen. We don't know what attracted the pilot there to hone in on that, but we've got Matthew Seedorf on the ground looking towards First Street, and it looks like
wasn't he attacked, that guy, Matthew
Seedorf? Quite a few
Seedorf?
people and lots of vehicles that are passing through that intersection, and you're nearby City Hall, so there is an attempt, of course, to keep people away from that general vicinity. But what's going on from Skyfox, it's harder to tell. But it certainly suggests that there are a lot of people spread out throughout the downtown Los Angeles area.
And you can see from this aerial shot here quite an LAPD presence there. Last night, Susan, you were on the air to what, midnight? 12:30?
About midnight.
About midnight last night. So obviously the police department has a track record from last night as to what we saw in the downtown area. Remember, tomorrow's Monday. We saw the freeway shut down, the 101 freeway. You can't have that on a Monday in Los Angeles, California, where people are going to work.
Well, the mayor actually, in her news conference earlier today, she pointed out that perhaps it was advisable, if you're able to work from home, to avoid the downtown Los Angeles area. Not because she believes that this will persist into the morning hours, but clearly there's a lot of ways in which the city needs to sort of refresh or clean up or what have you. I do also want to point out that last night, the temperature, the view was nothing like this. We would see things sort of ebb and flow, but it was never quite this number of people, this number of protesters or bad actors, whatever you want to call them. We did not see, we saw federal agents lob flashbangs and tear canisters, but other than a couple people that
while
perhaps
protester
were
can
lobbing
mobilize faster and better organized than the police that is just straight terrible leadership, no all
there
levels.
were reports that some of the protesters were indeed throwing rocks. I do want to point out, and Matthew, I don't know if you witnessed any of this, but today LAPD arrested at least 10 people. They say it's a dynamic situation, and clearly the number of people arrested is going to go up. And CHP, because you were right there, right near the 101 freeway when it was overtaken by protesters, they say at least 29 people were arrested. That's what CHP did. And pointing out that while last night, most of the arrests were failure to disperse, so that's a low-level offense, correct? But today, this is what speaks to how things have ramped up and how the temperature has gone way up. Now the offenses are getting to be much more serious, including injuring an officer, including ramming a motorcycle into a skirmish line. So you were there yesterday in Paramount, Matthew. Compare and contrast what you witnessed in Paramount versus what you're witnessing now.
Yeah, it's really hard to compare.
This Chevron, I don't know what was going on over there, but I don't know if they're looting or what. So they were taking advantage. There's a bunch of cops here setting up too in this corner here. Tonight, I guess, seems crazier. Today, I mean, I had a feeling it was going to a little bit pick up even more, probably in the evening.
It was mostly Border Patrol at that main scene in Paramount. There was no LASD there or local police department helping them out for a few hours, honestly. And then LASD helped with kind of closing down the freeways in the area, preventing more people from getting in. But it was kind of really focused on that one spot, where it today feels like it's scattered over several blocks of downtown.
Yeah, it seems more widespread. Skyfox now over a gas station in the downtown area. Again, sometimes we're not 100% sure why the pilot, whomever is handling the camera inside of Skyfox, will focus in on a certain area there. But it does speak to how much traffic, which for a Sunday night at almost 9 o'clock, it's sort of unusual to have that kind of traffic downtown. And stuck in traffic. It looks like there's a little bit of a traffic jam. Now, the other thing, Matthew, I'm wondering, since you were in Paramount, that community, by the way, is heavily Latino. A lot of people there are concerned about family members, and that is what brought them out. That's what, stoked perhaps their passion against federal agents and Border Patrol, what they were doing in that staging before they went out to do the actual raid. Flags seem to be a part of the protests these days. And I've noticed that there are so many more flags in downtown LA, different kinds, than what we saw in Paramount yesterday. Am I wrong? Was it mostly Mexican flags yesterday that you saw, Matthew?
Oh, yeah, I did say that. And thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, it was Mexican flags. And, honestly, I think today was a little more planned out. I know this morning I was seeing flyers about protests in downtown LA starting this afternoon. And I think yesterday in Paramount just kind of happened. I think someone saw what was happening with Border Patrol vehicles and, posted something on social media and got people to come out to that location way less planned. And then beyond that, it spread. People started hearing about it, and more people kept on showing up, especially agitators as it got later. Today feels like this was more of a plan. People had planned to come out here and protest what they've seen the last few days. With that, some agitators came out here as well.
Yeah, indeed. The chief of police, LAPD's Jim McDonald pointed out that people would come with their backpacks, and inside the backpack would be a cinder block, and then they would take a hammer and break the cinder block apart, and that is why there was just a lot of supply, easy supply of rocks, or I guess pieces of cinder block, where those people, the bad actors, the instigators, whatever you want to call them, agitators, could from that that area over the freeway just lob those
Are they having to tow the cop cars?
Pieces of concrete
over
onto the CHP and those vehicles. So, and then he also pointed something else out, which is very disturbing, that his police officers are getting hit by some kind of liquid, and he's not sure what that is. His officers are going to be worried about, what is it that I got sprayed with? And so he pointed out that was no good. And he has said what a lot of people have said, including Bill DeSaley, the U.S. attorney, that thanks to social media, thanks to the fact that everybody has a phone in their hand, that there's a lot of photo and video documentation, and that people will be prosecuted. They will find them and they will prosecute them. But yeah, part of what is happening now are a lot of these agitators are doing things that are just beyond. This is not a sign of protest when you're spraying police officers, when you're breaking up cinder blocks, etc., in order to be so destructive. And Matthew, you and I have been downtown many, many times. It is remarkable how much graffiti there is. The difference between Friday to today is really remarkable. Every wall that can be marked up, now marked up.
Yeah, there's a lot of graffiti, a lot of vandalism. I heard you talking about the cinder blocks. We saw people taking hammers and breaking pieces of looked like concrete or pieces of the sidewalk, and that was what they were using to throw onto the freeway on top of those CHP vehicles. And just looking around right now, you can see benches that have been thrown everywhere. You've got the graffiti, and then not to mention, we've been talking about those rocks that were being thrown at members of law enforcement today. It's definitely a very intense situation. As these protesters have moved now beyond City Hall from where we are right now.
Well, it looks like those sheriff's deputies, they do have the riot shields with them, but clearly they are in a relaxed position. They don't feel the need to use those riot shields. But again, if you're just joining us now, we have LASD deputies on site in downtown LA in the jurisdiction of what would be LAPD. So clearly there's a coordinated effort now between LAPD and LASD.
Joining you back now, Matthew Seedorf. Hi, it's Christine Devine here. We are watching, looks like some kind of medical vehicle coming through the streets on the top of our screen. Not sure where that's headed or if it's tied at all to these protests here. Some kind of ambulance, it looks like, hoping everybody is okay. Also looking at a picture here with a lot of people on motorbikes.
Prayers for our county. I don't care your political stance. This is BS. We are United States. If you don't like it again, leave and F directly off for causing this chaos.
That is other than just enjoying a ride on a Sunday night here. Obviously, we know a lot's going on downtown, a lot's happening, a lot of unrest, a lot of people that are looky-loos, and others doing things like this, setting something on fire there. So it is a night of confusion still in Southern California.
Night of peace.
And if anybody's watching from another part of the country or the world, this right now tonight is limited to the downtown area. I know I had somebody call me from out of state asking if I'm okay. People have texted me, am I okay? Right now, the only unrest we're seeing has been in the downtown area on this Sunday night.
We want to show you some video from earlier today. We've talked a lot about the fact that the 101 freeway was shut down and the fact that Jim McDonald pointed out people were coming.
Okay, let me pull up some of these streamers, see what they're doing. This is helicopter right here. Okay, these people are just hanging out on the road. Oh, they're just waving. Waiting for tonight. Protests. Oh.
We are getting this information also. The Little Tokyo Arts District station is closed tonight, according to Metro. Trains are bypassing that station in both directions. The A line is not running between 7th and Metro and Chinatown. Bus shuttles will replace those trains. Now, I'm guessing people who are watching this, not everybody rides the bus or the Metro in that area, but if you know anybody who does, going to or from work perhaps on a Sunday night, trying to get home on a Sunday night, that area is closed due to these demonstrations. And I almost changed the word from protesters to demonstrators to even agitators at some point, as with some people as we look on tonight. But it's enough disruption to not only have closed the freeway today, but now Metro and the bus lines, the bus shuttles will replace the trains in that area. Again, it's a Sunday night. Tomorrow's a whole different story, it being a work day here in Southern California. I'm sure law enforcement wants to get everything under control tonight.
All right, I just want to rescind something that I said, suggesting that Lucia Aguilar Cole is with the Council District 14 as a city council person, but that is not the case. Council District 14, of course, is Isabel Jurato's district, formerly Kevin De Leon's district. So we're trying to figure out who exactly is Lucia Aguilar Cole, but some very serious charges against her, arrested apparently for assault with a deadly weapon.
They talked about the arrest.
Yeah.
setting up something over here. Oh, look at the chevron. That's a chevron from earlier. It looks like they cut off the power, I guess. That chevron, I was wondering if it was being looted too.
And the other... Go back to the fire for a second. Down. You don't have to fly down there, but just.
Presence by LAPD. This is again in the downtown area. You can see a lot of graffiti with words that we prefer not to show on TV, but unfortunately, this is live breaking news.
Left.
The remnants of these protests and demonstrations are going to be felt for some time.
Perfect little view there.
Big fire, big fire.
Is that a rainbow flag building? Oh my God, these people.
Was there really a rainbow flag building? This is like some type of video game you play and it's like the end of the world, the end of times, anarchy. And there's those open trash cans and fires going on and stuff. Look at that. What's that? They're rolling it out. They roll it in the fire, they're rolling it out. Look. Oh, that's a dumpster on fire.
They got that bonfire on Spring and First, just for your information.
I might be stuck here. I don't got a credit card to pay for the parking. I got the parking garage and that. I thought they took out the pig. I have to pay me again. I called him and they're like, I'm sorry, we only accept credit cards, and they hung up on me.
Well, it looks like a cylinder of some kind, some metal pallets. They appear to have been piled up here at the intersection of Spring and First Street, and the LAPD is nearby, but they're not too close. They're kind of letting this be for now. Their efforts are still focused on the situation on the north side, and I'm looking up north of Cesar Chavez and Main Street, and I see another little fire burning there earlier where we were watching those individuals that set up that blockade. And you can kind of see as we pan over from south of City Hall, as we continue panning to the left, Rob, a little further down to the north of where that gas station is, you can see there this new, not a new fire, but it is definitely a fire that has been coaxed accordingly, and it looks like they've there's a lot of cardboard in that dumpster, and individuals have set that dumpster ablaze. So you now have two bonfires, if you will, illegal bonfires burning in streets here in downtown LA. And LAPD,
the people who wear red plaid head wraps really make me sick and learn a little bit about 9/11.
Figure out which one they want to tackle at this time. But you have an individual with drums there. You have this dumpster ablaze. You have another little cylinder there on the ground also ablaze. And as these fires continue, LAPD is going to have to decide which one to tackle, because at least at this time, they don't have the resources in place to take one or the other, unless they really coordinate that, really focus on sending
this is what a failed state
skirmish
looks
line
like.
to the north and sending another skirmish line to the south. You're going to have these two separate kind of hot spots, these literal hot spots burning. This one on Main and Alameda, and the other one near the intersection of First and Spring Street. So still tensions rising high as individuals continue to set fires here in the downtown area.
Incredible, huh?
With Susan Hirasuna, I'm Christine Devine, joining in for this live coverage on day 3 of protests here in the greater Los Angeles area here. And this is a scene at night. You have this Sunday night scene here in downtown LA. Not a lot of people holding, you know, anti-ICE signs in this crowd, so you have to wonder. Look at somebody there has a tripod set up in the middle of the road with a camera. as they're documenting this scene. And you can see just steps away from our beautiful City Hall building that is all lit up right there. As we pan across here and look at Southern California, again, reminder that the 101 freeway had been shut down today by the demonstrators, by the demonstrations, by law enforcement. And that, I'm guessing, Susan, we haven't checked back on the 101 to see if it's been reopened, but here you have another crowd gathered here at this Alameda point.
It's after 9 o'clock, and you see there some kind of dumpster, some kind of container that they were successful in being able to set ablaze. We should also point out that we watched as 5 Waymo cars. Whoa.
What the hell?
Okay, so now we're doing donuts
in reverse
in the intersection.
I thought it was under attack.
Someone throwing rocks. Okay, what's going on there? That looks very strange.
Wow.
Somebody. I don't know what to make of this. This seems so very dangerous. Obviously, these people throwing the rocks are not happy with that person there. I don't know if they felt this person was endangering them. This is a very bizarre scene there.
That's
and
the
why
lady
that
looks
person
like.
would do those donuts like that in reverse. Was
crazy.
that person trying to send a statement? And wow.
Yeah, what's going on? He seems to be having trouble controlling that car, or he's driving erratically on purpose. I think that whomever threw rocks or whatever it was, yeah, he's having trouble controlling that car. Or has decided to go past the those barricades there. This is basically the Alvera Street area, the plaza. I'm just wondering, not where traffic typically would go.
Susan, was this person trying to hurt or endanger those that were in the streets there?
I feel like the people in that intersection or near that intersection felt as if, yeah, that this was somebody that was
not one of them.
No.
Look at the way this person's driving on the sidewalk.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
They almost hit that person?
This is very scary here. LAPD, FYI, something's going on here with this driver who is that a sidewalk he's driving on?
Well, that's a part of that plaza area, Alvera Street,
right.
Not far from the Chinese Museum. And it's clearly not set up for traffic. It was at one point, but now you have all of those balustrades or whatever they're called, the barriers, that keep you from
Mark,
driving exactly where he's driving now. And if you've ever been there in an afternoon, oftentimes there will be people that are playing music and dancing.
I was going to say,
he's
appeared
going
to
at
be
a pretty high
trapped
rate.
in that area with those blockades, and now he's flying down Main Street back to where that blockade is at an extremely high rate of speed, slamming on the brakes now. This is Cesar Chavez at Main Street, and there's so many people.
Look at it, he almost ran into a crowd of people.
Right now. I don't know if he's going to slow down before he gets to this barricade. You see some people running. We're a little bit blocked right now because we can't see what's going on the other side of that building. So I'm not sure if this.
Oh my God, he's driving in reverse.
Continued on. Zoom back in. Left.
Holy
I
shit!
think that's him right there. Yeah. Okay. Not him. So we just kind of saw this.
He's
got
a hold of a dumpster trying to move it, but unsuccessful. So now he's got to get back in the car. And by the way, I think I saw some shattered glass. I think that the agitators were able to throw a piece of concrete or what have you at him, and he was able broke through the window because then he was throwing things back out again.
Look at the way that driver is driving. That is a very scary scene. It's almost like this person is a rogue person who is out of his mind. And look at the crowd.
Everybody's coming towards him because he's stuck.
Oh
he's
my
stuck
God!
There. Now he's going to do things quite illegally to get out of the way. But it's clear that he was trying to go after the agitators or whomever is left over in the downtown area. And look at that. People are throwing things at him. So apparently the sentiment was, okay, you're not with us, therefore you're against us.
Well, look, I mean, the guy was doing donuts in reverse. You could kill anybody like that. He's been driving, it seems to be, very erratically. It makes you wonder what the mindset is of this person. Is it someone who just lost their mind? They just don't care who they hurt. They're trying to make a statement or what? But this is something that I'm surprised that we don't have a police chopper over this one as in a pursuit of some sort, because this behavior was very, very erratic.
Erratic. He was able to outrun, or thanks to the fact that he's in a vehicle and the other people are on foot. He had to get out of that traffic, so he's decided to back up. And let's see what he's going to do now. Now we're basically, I believe, in the Union Station.
Oh my God! He almost hit that person. That guy hit
Union Station.
Did he hit his bike or he threw his bike?
Intersections or stop signs.
Going through a stop sign.
Wow. There's no cops to respond to this.
Oh, he sideswiped a bicyclist. Oh, is that what happened? Is that we're talking
He
to
hit him.
our
I think he
booth
hit
right
him.
now? So he sideswiped a bicyclist. That's why the crowd got agitated. But his behavior then, I would say, it wasn't necessarily just in response because he continues to drive erratically, and not sure the mindset of this person here. But if they were an innocent person just trying to get out of the way, they're not leaving and getting out of the way in a normal fashion.
No, not at all. When he left that intersection, it was sort of interesting the way he was wobbling. I thought perhaps the car was in some way disabled, but no, that was just his way of being somewhat threatening. But he sideswiped a bicyclist. That's what got the rest of the crowd, those that were on foot outside of the vehicle, against him. Now we're in that place where Skyfox is overhead, but you got that high rise there, so it's going to be difficult to see the vehicle. I wonder if he had any idea that that he was being tracked by a news helicopter.
Again, who knows what went down, how that happened, where a bicyclist was sideswiped? Was it?
Yo, this is crazy. So was he trying to run over the protesters?
Bigness and botch it. Bigness and botch it. Boucher.
Oh, he's on the road? Oh, where you at? I was just saying, I was all trying to track his phone. Our folks got to us.
Wow.
Look, I got all.
Oh yeah, he's still. Cops right there. What's he gonna do?
You can put the.
Oh, come on. Dude, what'd you do? Well, he's right there. Did he pull up in front of the cops? He's still going.
Oh, he might be coming back. Where's he going? They're chasing the van, guys. They're chasing him.
They're chasing him?
They're chasing. The cops are on him now. The news helicopters are following him. So the cops on news on him. They see his back. But I got that all on.
Look.
I got it all on live, bro. Like, I don't know. People are assholes, bro. All it takes one dumbass redneck fucking guns to fucking watch this.
That's the thing too. Those large ass gatherings in groups and shit. Anything can go down. Anything could happen.
Bigness and Cesar Chavez, eastbound.
Wow, look at the driving, dude. It's crazy. Okay, this one you can see kind of the side profile bit. License plate.
All right, I got newscopter behind us.
This person's like he could hit somebody. He's almost hit people. I think he sideswiped that guy. And then he was driving in reverse.
Is Cesar Chavez. He appears to be northbound on Cesar Chavez on Gallardo Street, and you know we've seen situations.
Yeah, bro, that's the station.
To almost purposefully hit other drivers, and that's the really scary part here. We are actually switching out helicopters, so you're going to see my picture and the helicopter that I'm in get a little further away, and we have our other Air 7 on the scene as well, trying to locate this vehicle. But it is definitely a scary situation for anybody that's in the downtown area right now.
Crazy.
Hey, the van's coming back. Let's see the Chavez. He's right there.
So they're like getting ready in case this dude comes back.
This is about to be a mostly peaceful police chase.
Right? This dude is hauling ass.
No, that's not him. The news says he's coming right back. That might be him. No, that's not him. That's not him.
This dude's gonna kill somebody tonight. They need to track him down. The freaks come out at night. I said it earlier, right? The freaks come out at night. Wow, this dude is not even touching the brakes. Just he's gonna run that intersection. Damn, is that chopper not able to keep up? Damn, yo, he almost lost control of the vehicle.
He was going along a road
Sharp right turn.
Hey, bro, you still watching the news? Yeah, they lost him. Oh, they just lost him. They probably thought that blue one was him. I don't know. But I just didn't want to see everyone get fucking hit, you know? No. I thought he was going to hit somebody over here. I thought he did. I thought he was down. I don't know what he's doing.
Involved and wanted to do a street takeover, but to do it in reverse, and then clearly to not be as a part of the demonstration that's going on right now. It seemed pretty obvious that he wasn't really a part of what is going on.
They were quite upset.
He wanted to object, or, you know, I don't think that necessarily means he's with the police chief and the mayor of the city of Los Angeles, but regardless, don't know his state of mind. It didn't seem as if he's like, I'm with you guys, because instead protesters started to throw rocks and concrete at him, and I believe it broke the window, because then he started lobbing things back out of the car.
Is this the vehicle stopped? Like
stopped?
Yeah, looks like that's it right there.
And it's, you know, I don't know if this person got caught up. There he is right there, shirt off. Oh, please don't get back in the car.
Yeah, that's the guy that we watched try to move a dumpster unsuccessfully.
I mean, he's got a sense that there is this helicopter overhead. It's you know, it's not overly warm out tonight to be without a shirt on in LA. It does cool down at night, so that is bizarre in itself. But obviously the guy pulled over, parked the vehicle in a normal fashion, and perhaps he is out of the vehicle and he's done driving. Let that be. This is very bizarre.
It's very bizarre indeed. So now he's gone into the back. What is he doing? He's pulling out, oh, I just need to shake this shirt or jacket or something, because now
like
I'm
nothing. Like this guy didn't just almost go and kill people on a rampage.
He left the driver's side door open. Oh, so he, you know,
He's
the reason why, likely, that he's
like
shaking
nothing,
that
bro.
out
This is some.
is because I'm pretty sure the window on the driver's side was broken.
Left
at
the door,
least.
Left the door open. Oh no, getting into another vehicle.
Are you kidding me?
Right. So I'm sensing this person has no, they're just opening car doors. Is this their vehicle?
So he was shaking out that jacket, I believe, because it was full of shattered glass from the window. But what is that?
Yo, this dude is
that
lit.
car is on. And he decided to open the door and throw that jacket in. Meantime, he did leave the door open on the driver's
cops
side.
to roll up on him?
Approaching somebody.
Oh, cops roll up on him.
Oh, police.
Oh, police are involved. They are indeed aware and involved.
Yo, they got his ass. Woo!
Well, this is a good thing. If they were watching our coverage here on Fox 11, we had it all. So police have stopped this guy from getting behind the wheel of that second vehicle or back behind his own vehicle. Now they can question him to say, who are you and what the heck were you doing?
What were you doing? And now we have an idea of specifically where he is. Vanna Street and East 1st Street. So just outside the downtown Los Angeles area. It's odd. He was not very... He didn't resist arrest. He didn't seem all that surprised either that police suddenly came upon him. Meantime, the woman that he was talking to, police are saying, no, you need to back up. You need to back up. And she looks like she's objecting to all of this.
Oh, shit. Is that Mama? That's his girlfriend?
No, she seems to be talking with that officer. Okay, they're
back. Meantime, he's like, everybody's got to back up. Everybody's got to back up.
Yeah. Well,
he looks like he's a sheriff's deputy, not LAPD.
Again, it's not an overly warm night to be on the streets like that in shorts with no shirt, and that behavior, you have to wonder about that behavior. obviously some damage to the vehicle. Talking with people on our team who actually have a better viewpoint of this, he definitely did hit a bicyclist or sideswipe a bicyclist in some fashion, hoping that person is okay. That was after that bizarre behavior of doing those donuts in reverse.
What a night,
in the
yo.
middle
What a
of an
night.
intersection there.
All right, should we go back to Matthew Seedorf and see what the situation is near City Hall? You see a lot more sheriff's deputies in that skirmish line there. And we have been watching as more LASD deputies have arrived on scene. That's in part to relieve the LAPD. Some of their officers, I'm sure, have been working long hours, so it was time to bring in some extra
Helicopter.
resources and personnel power. Still seeing fireworks go off as well. So
let me just show you real quick for those that missed it. I just want to kind of show this dude. Did ABC show it?
Yeah, these are not the protesters we saw during the daytime.
Well, this is where it happened. This is where it happened.
What thumbnail are you going to use? Lol.
Dude starts revert. Right? I know.
Time who were, utilizing their First Amendment rights. Yeah, it did get out of control.
He was trying to hit them.
With the overpass on Spring Street, with the CHP vehicle.
It was reversing. Look at this shit. These people are ballsy too, though.
Control with the overpass on Spring Street, with the CHP vehicles, with the Waymo vehicles, like you said, over in Olvera Street area. But what we're seeing now are these are anarchists.
It's crazy,
these
dude.
Are not law-abiding citizens. These are people that want to cause problems, and they've come into.
Look at all this shit they're throwing out the car.
Wow.
And then he takes
as you're
off.
saying that, we're watching somebody who was doing backwards donuts in that intersection. A man driving through without a shirt.
I thought it was a
on
shirtless
with
woman
this
at first.
minivan. Not sure what his intentions were or what's going on there, but this guy's taken off at a high rate of speed. And there's people out in the streets right now. We don't know if he was angry at the protesters or part of the protest.
Somebody's had it. Somebody's fed up with the shit.
There's so many people out walking around the streets, law enforcement officers, other people that are out there.
Yeah, and then this dude at one point, let me see, starts driving
throwing
reverse.
things at his vehicle. Don't know, but this is if we this guy's Olvera.
Aware of this trapped street back to where that block is in Main Street. Slow down before he gets to this barricade. You see some people running. We're a little bit blocked right now because we can't see what's going on the other side of that building. So I'm not. That's him right. We're back at the racing, maybe it's Brad, because there's just so many pedestrians running around, so many people with their phones out. This guy's already hit multiple things. You see the bumper damage.
Trying to run after him too. Look at them. They're trying to get his ass.
To throw rocks at him. This is Alameda and Cesar Chavez. I think
about
that
to get
guy
run
was
over
trying
in
to
the
go up to
process.
the driver's door.
Look at this shit. Everybody's getting his ass. Throwing all kinds of shit at him.
We don't know the connection this vehicle
This shit is
has
crazy.
to this protest, if any, if he was just in the area and got upset, or if somebody may have hit the vehicle and that sparked him. But this appears to be an individual that is upset, is unstable.
Damn, yo.
A bullet in the door.
And then he pauses.
He backs up. Oh my God. Up fast.
Oh yeah, let's see this.
He's hitting the gas pedal hard. There are people out in front of him. Oh my God.
Yo, so he was about to hit that guy. And he scared the shit out of the guy. I think the guy fell off the bike. Look at this.
People out in front of him. Oh my God.
Oh, and then he turned it back. He could have hit him, but he decided not to.
No,
Seems
I
like
thought he was
turned
going to
it
hit
back.
the motorcycle.
It looked like he was aiming for him.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Let's see what's going on live. That was nuts. Oh, God.
And the smoke can
there's a
be
fire.
quite helpful in trying to disperse a crowd. Wow.
Yeah, those flashbangs are really loud. The smoke is very successful, and we did see an alert from LAPD that essentially all of the agitators at this point have split off into separate groups around downtown LA. It was warning people in the area to be careful of those agitators and possibly causing damage in the area. The Sheriff's Department was called in here to assist with the LAPD outside of City Hall as there were protesters that were trying to barricade themselves on this street out front of City Hall. As right now we're following this skirmish line. They're trying to push the protesters further back. You can see the fire is still going on as well.
Matthew, as we watch there, that skirmish line able to make some progress and move forward there, paint the picture where City Hall is. Is it behind you, in front of you? Where is City Hall in relation to this?
Yeah, so City Hall is right here. So we are right next to City Hall where this is happening. And then that's First Street where all this is taking place. So the protesters essentially got pushed back about an hour ago, and now they're coming back this direction. The Sheriff's Department is trying to hold the line and firing those non-lethals. Look at this. I mean, I don't know if you can hear that.
Yeah, we can hear it. Well, it makes sense.
Flash.
They would want to keep the crowd away from City Hall and hold that line and push them back, and hopefully people will disperse as the night goes on and they get tired and they, call it a day kind of thing. But it is quite a scene, so we can just listen in for a minute here as you show us the scene.
Wow. And by the way,
Live life full 24/7. Thank you so much for the 20.
Fireworks, like what we just saw. It was almost as if an agitator had decided,
thank you, Christy, for the
I'm
5.
going to answer your flashbang with this green
Bulldog
firework.
face for Bulldog family, thank you for the 5.
Notice that, Matthew.
Minivan lives matter.
We just had a flashbang go off very close to us. My left ear is ringing from it. They're making us push back a little bit. Right now, it's hard to distinguish what is fireworks and flashbangs because we're seeing a little bit of mixture of both. Very close to LAPD headquarters, though, just for reference, here outside of City Hall, where this is taking place. And there's also just an immense amount of traffic. I mean, people. You think about what time it is, 9:30 on a Sunday night. All the cars in the area, there's the massive scene taking place. Not normal at all.
I think there's a big looky-loo factor, and people want to get their Instagram video or their shot or to witness things and live it through things that are happening, experiencing things. But really, if you don't need to be in downtown LA, this is an area to avoid because these crowds can be on the move. Police can be on the move. But right now, it looks like this line, Matthew, is designed to hold the line and keep the crowds away from City Hall. And when you pan back to see City Hall right behind you there, it is quite a statement, quite a shot. And if I'm watching from another part of the country, whether I've been to Los Angeles or not, whether I know LA well or not, it is quite a visual to be watching this on TV.
Yeah, it feels like the whole world or the whole city is on fire when in fact it's just
California ran out of meth, that's why they are called angry and violent.
Really, when
Dude
you're talking
hit his
about
last fist before he
where
got
these
arrested.
agitators are. They're not even anywhere close to LA Live or SoFi State, I'm sorry, Crypto.com Stadium. They're farther north, away from that area.
Yeah, I was thinking back because just a few hours ago we were inside City Hall. We had a press conference with LA Mayor Karen Bass, and while we were inside the press conference, you could hear those flashbangs going off while we're interviewing
inside
the mayor
the press
about
conference.
The protest taking place outside. Pretty eerie feeling with that, and now just standing out here in front of City Hall and seeing what's taking place, it's pretty unbelievable.
Can you show us again the pan shot, or have your cameraman turn back to show us really how close you are to City Hall? If you can reflect back on the words of the mayor and how she described what she was seeing with the protesters and saying that there is no place for violence or unrest. Talk about that as we look at our beautiful building all lit up in colors, and then we have this contrast with the colors of a scene of chaos downtown.
Yeah, the mayor was saying that there's no place for violence. She was condemning the violence and says that it needs to stop. She was also blaming the Trump administration for what was taking place after they called in the National Guard. But yeah, just looking out what we see right now, again, the flames, you can see flags, as well as traffic, and it looks like there's a pretty significant crowd on the other side of the street there. And at this point, I mean, I don't know if you want to call this a standoff, but
so Trump said, apparently, like I guess about 15 minutes ago, looking really bad in LA. Bring in the troops. Uh-oh. Are they coming? And when I say are they coming, the Marines, because they had made a thing earlier saying that they're ready to go. Oh, Lord.
Exactly.
So it was a weekend of celebration in the gay community with LA Pride happening with the parade and the concerts, and then you have this going on.
Trump also said arrest the people in face masks now.
A lot of things going on downtown. What is not expected is to have this
Bring in
kind
the
of
troops.
activity
What do you guys think?
from agitators. Notice we're not calling them protesters. Yes, there were a lot of people that wanted to protest the ICE raids that started in Paramount, and then we had all kinds of activity that moved up to Compton and then eventually into the downtown area. They're not that far away from the focus building the building that we were focused on a lot last night, which was the MDC, the Metropolitan Detention Center, also known as a federal building where a lot of the federal agents were housed, and where U.S. Attorney Bill Saley was saying that the reason why they started lobbing tear gas from the gates of the MDC was because that the agents felt threatened by the protesters that were outside of right next to on Alameda.
Matthew, as we see that white smoke, those are the canisters
What a peaceful,
of
romantic
what that is
evening
trying
sparkle.
to push back the protesters.
Yeah, it looks like they're using some sort of pepper spray smoke that they're throwing that direction. And then you can see some other protesters, the agitators, firing back with those fireworks. It looks like they possibly were trying to have some sort of takeover on the street there. But it looks like the deputies kept firing those little pepper pellets, pushing them out.
Yeah, those pepper balls are pretty potent as well. That was the accusation lobbed at the federal agents, the ICE agents in Paramount, was that long before at least the demonstrators felt it was necessary, they were starting to shoot pepper balls. So that was the Border Patrol agents to the demonstrators in Paramount yesterday. So now it's LASD using those pepper balls. Can you smell it, Matthew? I know you had an incident too close to tear gas. Are you affected at all by the pepper balls?
No, where we are, we must be down or upwind because we're not getting impacted here. They did warn us that that was about to happen. They told us to put on those masks, but I've taken mine off at this point because we're all right where we are right now.
Okay, good. That's good.
So as we see this greater picture here, it looks like the crowd has been pushed back. Is that what the visual is for you as well?
Yeah, looking here, we'll zoom in. Looks like you can see the crowd walking the other direction.
Oh, sure.
There's still something on fire. Something's on fire in the middle of the street there. You can see some people on bikes and lots of cars going by.
End of times.
But it looks like the main crowd, dozens of people, maybe more than 100 going the opposite direction now with the Sheriff's Department here holding the line outside of City Hall.
Yep, absolutely. But that fire continues to burn. So they were successful in getting something flammable on that, what would you call that, a bonfire or what have you. All right, now we're looking from Skyfox. I'm not 100% sure where Skyfox is now. There's a wider picture. Is that the area near Beaudry, near the LA School Bureau? Quite sure, but you see, it does look like a few protesters that are holding signs up to law enforcement, and there's quite a few police officers, and now they're creating a stronger, what I would consider a, when I say stronger, what I mean is more officers in that skirmish line. And that's unusual. I see a guy there with a backpack, and I'm wondering whether or not that backpack has some kind of substance that allows for him, instead of shooting tear gas, perhaps he can just spray somebody with some kind of chemical or like a tear gas kind of situation. Do we know where this is? Can we get some direction on what intersection this is? Is that the same overpass where we had focused a lot of our attention earlier today when the 101 freeway was blocked? Because I saw a little peek of what looked like
it looks like it almost
the 101 freeway.
I'm not quite sure where it is, but obviously police are wanting to make some kind of stand there for some reason. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's the freeway right there to the right. Okay.
And it's still stopped down. There's no traffic going through there. And this was an area that they were concerned about, at least earlier, because that is where a lot of people had stood on that overpass and alongside the 101 freeway, and they were lobbing pieces of concrete or cinder block over the side. Those were the bad actors. Those were the agitators. Now there seems to be a smaller group of people that are holding signs which suggest that they are true protesters.
For some reason, you have police there, Susan, in two positions there, trying to make a true stand at that location. And who knows if they had some kind of intel or if the crowd was marching that direction, making their way there. But for some reason, police do not want people going up that street or down that side street. So perhaps protesters, demonstrators were on the move in a certain direction, or they were going back, like you said, to that freeway area, and they wanted to make sure that there was no more disruption of the freeway.
Now, there's no reason for them to be lobbing things down below the 101 freeway unless they want to hit passenger cars, because the vehicles are all gone now. The CHP was able to get their vehicles out. So this is the part that it would be great if we had a police strategist who could explain to us, okay, so you're blocking the way to the Hall of Justice, basically. The next street over, I believe, is the Hall of Justice. You're blocking the way to go back up to or south.
Video of the guy in the van.
Meantime, it doesn't appear to be blocked to the area which is the overview, the overpass over the 101 freeway.
Oh, what's that? Oh, wow.
Oh, that is always something that people have to be wary of, because that means that there was a shooter, right? A sharpshooter that had the light poised on that guy.
That's interesting. Not sure what we just witnessed there. Okay, again, we are...
I want to see that again. I want to see that again.
Send the Marines. Those are illegals taking over a city.
Way to go, basically. The next street over, I believe, is the Hall of Justice. You're blocking the way to go back up to or south. But meantime, it doesn't appear to be blocked to the area which is the overview, the overpass over the 101 freeway.
Oh, laser. Oh, they shot a laser on his ass.
Oh, that
he took off running.
Something that
boy took off running. I guess he was trying to be slick and sneak up on the cops. I don't know what he was going to do. They put a laser dot on his ass. He ran quick.
So they too were in a different kind of uniform than I didn't expect. Yeah, like a dark black,
like an LAPD,
navy blue. So people were confusing them with LAPD. Regardless, let's just call them law enforcement. The point is they are there to keep the peace, and right now, sadly, this is not peace.
So we are back right outside of Los Angeles City Hall, where
Sad
you have
to see our people as humans act like animals. I pray that God touches their souls and make them go home and stop this madness, peace, and love.
Earlier, with that fire still burning in the middle of the street, it appears they're just letting that fire burn itself out. The larger crowd has been dispersed, although it looks like some are coming back to that fire pocket there. And there you go. They're going to fire some more non-lethal weapons to disperse those who are returning. Again, you have vehicles there, the public driving through.
The public or other people that want to be in the general vicinity. That they perhaps are wanting to check out what's going on in downtown LA. They could even be amongst those that perhaps have some ideas of what they will do in order to join in the anarchy.
Well, too, you can try to block off streets, but what happens is these groups continue to move. Right here, they're not getting any access to City Hall. That's what's happening right here.
Maybe they got some intel that suggested that was the goal. The goal was to make entry into City Hall.
Or to tag it, cause damage of some sort.
Somebody was able to put some kind of like light projection onto the wall. So the good news is turn that off.
Yeah,
it's not permanent, but it was also an obscene message. I should point that out. Okay, Skyfox taking a look around. So those auto dealers if I'm not mistaken, or
Patriot Hall there, I believe.
Yeah, so south of the 10 freeway. Is that what we're looking at?
It's in that greater area of the downtown LA area where you have those dealerships. And you're right, our chopper there is kind of just scouting around.
Gavin Newsom allowed this
right
to
now
happen,
as to what's
restrained the
happening.
LAPD because he was paid by the cartels to let the illegal aliens take over a city.
Look at that, and look at that. Thank you for the 5. Look at this. So this is the new wave where they're marching. Where they? Oh, there's a fight. 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 Oh shit! Fight break out. Fight break out. Oh no! The protesters fighting protesters.
Hopefully this will end quickly. That they will break up these people. Okay, and there you go. That's what happened. Okay.
We don't know what happened there, but and the fight continues. But meantime, lots of other people are trying to stop the person. But he's strong. He keeps going. But there are people trying to keep him back.
Which goes to tell you that there are some people there that are trying to protest on message. Oh, wow. Okay, and then there are others who are.
That guy might have. Maybe he just wanted to get through, and then there were words exchanged.
Then you have a car there caught in the middle of the traffic there, and let us hope that everybody is safe. And again, it looks like they are part of what's going on there.
They got the hazard lights on, so they're stopped.
And so like the SUV, there are people hanging out of the SUV there. It looks like
not the peaceful protesters fighting each other.
This movement down the street here. Others, I'm sure, are looky-loos here. But it is Sunday night. It's coming up on 10 o'clock at night, which really could be very late night in some cities, but not necessarily in LA. We can be a late night town for certain people who don't work the next day, or it's an industry town that works different hours and different shifts.
Or they're passionate about the cause, no matter how misguided.
Or passionate about the cause.
Period. Yes, 100%. I didn't mean to suggest everybody was misguided, but if you're destroying property and you're hurting officers, that is not acceptable. And both the governor, Bill Escalating, the mayor, they've all said the same thing. Nathan Hochman, the DA, the police chief, they've all said the same thing, that if you are going after officers, destroying property, damaging buildings, etc., those are all prosecutable.
If they tried this crap where I live, the rednecks would handle them before the cops
great
even
effort
showed
to
up
track
long.
all of those agitators down and prosecute them to the fullest extent of the law, including apparently the DA says he will consider filing felony charges, and of course you could find yourself up against federal charges as well, or in exchange for the local charges.
So again, we have our Skyfox right now over downtown LA, where we have been witnessing pockets of demonstrators, people still taking to the streets after 3 days of protests against Homeland Security and the ICE raids here in Southern California. This is again Sunday night here in Southern California. And as people are watching, as we know they do because we get responses on our Facebook page, etc., they watch from other parts of the country, other parts of the world. We are streaming live on the Fox Local app, is another place to always find us and our coverage. So we are trying to bring people information that is relevant to them locally, but also if you have no perspective as to where this is, we want to give you that perspective as well. So downtown Los Angeles here is where you're seeing these protesters, these demonstrators, these crowds of people still late night out there, out in the streets. Not sure where they're marching to or just marching, just staying out late. But we're going to continue to follow it here in Fox 11. Our newscast is normally at 10 p.m., so we've been on since earlier this
6:30,
evening.
almost 7. It was 7:07.
And we'll have probably more of a recap for you.
So the city of Glendale just released something about over an hour ago. And it says, after careful consideration, the city of Glendale has decided to end its agreement with U.S. Homeland Security / ICE to house federal immigration detainees.
When you're born
they're
into this
attacked.
world,
you saw that?
you're
They
given a ticket to the freak
They threw a
show.
bicycle at that car.
If you're born in America, you
Look at
get a
that.
front row seat. George
car.
Carlin.
Woof! Did you look at the truck? Get that car. Any law enforcement, it's up for grabs. Look at this shit. Ooh, dangerous, dangerous. Just trying to get out of there, man. The people want to hurt you. Adventure, thank you for the 5. When you were born into this world, you're given a ticket. Let me read that over. Where'd it go? When you're born into this world, you're given a ticket to the freak show. If you're born in America, you get a front row seat. George Carlin. Wow. Street takeover. So yeah, the city of Glendale basically said that they're ending their agreement with Homeland Security and ICE to house federal immigration detainees. This local decision reflects our
Thanks for
core
showing
values:
this.
public safety, transportation, or transparency, and community trust. Wow. Everybody's scared. Everybody's running.
Day 3 of these anti-ICE protests. President Trump deployed 300 National Guard troops. Law enforcement used tear gas and rubber bullets. Protesters
Thank you for the 20.
Are throwing
Appreciate that. Thank you for the
fireworks and
support.
cement. And Governor Newsom, he calls this a serious breach of state sovereignty because of the National Guard troops that were deployed. We
Ooh,
did
look at
hear from
this.
a retired captain who felt as if that the National Guard was there.
This cop messed up. This cop might have messed up. He's in the wrong place at the wrong time. Let's see what happens here. Wrong place, wrong time. Oh, they're throwing stuff at the car.
Throwing things.
They're just
And now
trying to
he's
get
gonna
out.
Try to make his way through the gauntlet here. He's getting hit.
Something on top of
by,
the car.
Objects,
Oh, no.
another object, a bottle of water. Yeah, he's going to just have to move out of this area, and it looks like he's cleared the main group. So he made it through that gauntlet, and now they're moving back here towards Pico, I believe this is, and going to be taking over that intersection, it looks like.
The wave. Can't stop the wave, I guess. They're on to the next area. The wave of people, mass migration of protesters.
Hey, Sam. Hey, Sam, sorry I had to turn you down again. What's going on? Yeah, about 10:15 or so.
Wow. Lots of people.
Trying to listen to what they're saying, talking about serve and protect. But again, all this taking place right outside of City Hall. It's been going on right at this location for a couple of hours now. They've pushed them beyond First Street, right next to where we are, City Hall, and they've kind of gone a few blocks away. And since then, they've come back. And it's every little bit of time that goes by, it seems like they want to try to move a little bit closer. So let's see what happens here. Looks like sheriff's deputies are about to do something, maybe move one way or the other here. So, yeah, you can see protesters right on the edge of the street here in that fire as well. Go ahead, send it back to you.
You talked about the crowds going in different directions. We are watching two different directions there on our screen, two different groups. And I'm wondering if there are more groups that have splintered off and kind of are meandering around the streets there. No quiet here on a Sunday night in Southern California. Matthew, again, you are outside of City Hall, where we've heard today from the mayor of Los Angeles, as it really is a city in chaos, you might say, town LA area. And for everybody who's checked in on me or wondered how things were, you are looking at the downtown area on a Sunday night. And again, not normal to see the sheriff's department right here. This is normally LAPD, which obviously there is a great demand for LAPD tonight and could be in the coming days as they have to work on their staffing and their resources. And it's really, Susan, as we look ahead to the week, it's an unpredictable week.
Absolutely. Unpredictable, and you know, it is clear we were hopeful that perhaps after day 2 that would be enough, or perhaps the temperature would go down with the demonstrations and the protests, not amp up. That's the thing. When this started to really get going in the afternoon, mid-afternoon, it was kind of surprising because the morning time started where it was okay. It wasn't quite this hot. And then things just got hotter and hotter. And then
talking about this morning,
well, no, by mid-afternoon is when, you know, by 2 o'clock, apparently there was a planned demonstration around 2. But it was after that things kept getting hotter and hotter, and we kept seeing more of the protesters do things like occupy the 101.
Sheriff's Department.
I don't know if you have us right now.
Go ahead, Matt.
Yeah, so right now they're pushing forward the sheriff's department. We saw the protesters. They had looked like traffic signs that they were using as almost shields to try to get closer to the sheriff's department. And then the sheriff's department immediately reacted, moving their line closer and then firing those non-lethals with flashbangs, and then the pepper pellets their direction, pushed them back pretty quick.
Well, Susan, you were talking about how we saw things escalate throughout the day. You heard from LAPD Chief Jim McDonnell that when you have something like the ICE raids on Friday that were so disturbing to so many people, that you see reaction sometimes 2 and 3 days later. Well, also it's the weekend. You know, these movements by ICE were not.
I wonder. Imagine all these people down there.
The city was aware.
Imagine all these people are walking to City Hall. I don't think so, right? Could they imagine?
And Rick, northbound now on
by the federal government, and with it being the weekend, it also allowed people time to decide they wanted to come down and make some kind of statement in one way or another.
Yeah, Matt,
go ahead.
Well, Matthew had pointed out too that there was a little bit more organization on day 3. That there was a lot of
to check out the crowd here. Just a short time ago, they are orbiting here to watch the crowd, but they're moving away from the 10 freeway right now. The question is, will they turn left? If they turn left, they'll be able to go towards the 110 freeway. Here they are coming into the intersection here. I believe this is 11th and Figueroa, and they're just slowly moving up the street, taking over the intersection here, and then they just continue walking northbound. They made it all the way southbound to about Venice. That's where we saw the fight take place with a motor scooter guy, and they were pretty beaten him pretty bad there, but he was able to escape. Now they're northbound, and other than a couple of police cars that made their way southbound through the crowd, it's been relatively peaceful. No one's really doing damage to buildings in the area. They're moving up the street here. They're right next to those towers that were tagged earlier last year, but you can see how they're moving up towards the LA Live area right now, just taking over the entire street. I'll come out to a wide shot. There's a few cars up ahead, not too many now ahead of them that are coming southbound on Fig, but at this point they are moving
Thank
slowly.
you for coverage, Mel. Fire biceps.
Just
Thank you.
Cascadia,
thank
here.
you.
If you're thinking about coming to downtown and being in this area, you're going to want to avoid it for now because of this crowd is just taking over Figueroa here, moving northbound and heading up towards where LA Live is. And as I look up the street here, you're going to see more motorcyclists. More motorcyclists that are circling the street or the intersection there, at Olympic, and they'll be moving into that intersection in a short minute. But the other thing we're dealing with out here is a low cloud layer, so the helicopters from LAPD and the CHP are having to be pretty low over the crowds to deal with the fog that's moving into this area. But for now, peaceful, not really doing much of anything other than that fight that we saw and the 2 LAPD officers that came through the crowd. At this point, they're moving relatively peaceful northbound, and we'll see if they try to go back all the way up to the 101 freeway or not. It might take them a while to get there, but we believe that this is a group that broke off, that fractioned off from the main crowd that was up by the 101 freeway and City Hall. So again, very peaceful, very slow moving, and lack of any kind of LAPD officers. For the most part, just one CHP helicopter that's been orbiting. Now, if they make a left-hand turn here, they'll be able to go back to the 110 freeway, and that would be a concern. It's heavy traffic on the northbound side of the 110 freeway right now, but I'm looking out the window over there, and I don't see any CHP at any of the off-ramps or on-ramps there. So at this point, I think the airship, I do see the airship circling over there by the 110 freeway, and it looks like they're just keeping an eye on the crowd to see if they come westbound on Olympic.
Where they go?
Jeff? Slow down, Seabiscuit.
Horses don't play, man. War horses.
You don't see these guys every day.
7 Desk, Sky 5, do you want us to stay with this group or just move back? Thank you, copy that.
Stuttering John for president. The crowd is moving.
Okay. Well, the crowd here on Figueroa has moved northbound. They came all the way southbound to Venice and Figueroa, almost to the 10 freeway. They turned around and now they're here at, I believe this is Olympic and Figueroa, moving northbound on Figueroa from Olympic. They're still slow moving. They're staying mostly in the streets and they are going to continue, it looks like, northbound. Maybe they're going back towards the City Hall area, but we believe this is a fraction group from the protesters from earlier. They moved southbound on Figueroa here. Pretty quiet, other than a fight that occurred a short time ago with a motor scooter rider, and then 2 LAPD officers that got pelted driving down Figueroa in their vehicles. So at this point, they're moving pretty quietly, pretty peacefully and slowly past LA Live here and Crypto.com, but they're blocking the streets. Figueroa northbound is blocked by the entire group. Southbound, there's not a whole lot of cars coming south, probably because of, well, let me come all the way up and you're not seeing much traffic at all coming southbound. But for now, this is the traffic behind the group, and they're not willing to get out of the street. They're staying right in the middle of the street, so those cars that are behind them are going to be blocked for some time.
We were just down the street from City Hall.
Hey, what's up with you, bro?
What's up? You?
Yeah.
I'm fucking exhausted.
You been out here all day?
Nah, 4 hours.
There's the airship.
But I've been walking. This shit's heavy. This shit's heavy.
I know your arm hurt. You got gas? Or you good?
Oh, I got gas Yesterday, like 10 times.
At least you got your mask on.
You?
I just got here. It's a
The
nighttime.
night shift? What have you heard? I heard people are saying City Hall. But I just went up to right there and I didn't see nothing.
They're trying to get swapped out right now because they're getting attacked somewhere on Broadway. I think they're gonna post up right here, but I don't know because I've been on the phone.
You're gonna walk it over there?
I'm just gonna take a picture of these guys real quick.
All right, take care, man.
La policía. There's a manhunt in Tennessee. Detention.
Shit was loud as shit. Alright, see, I don't think they're shit at City Hall. Looks like all the cops they're planning to move over by where the gas station where we were. That was a storm from LA County Unleashed. Follow her on Instagram.
La policía, what they doing?
You have a brother named Daryl? Bro, you look exactly like somebody I know. Exactly. I thought it was you, but him, but you had a test. Son?
So I'm gonna turn right up there.
Right over here. We're setting up a new line here. I don't know if it's to prevent the crowd from coming up this way and possibly moving towards City Hall. Or if they're gonna go towards the crowd and try to push them out. Shit. It looks like the crowd is coming to meet them.
There's people on the roof here.
Here we go.
Flashlights on the roof.
Just here waiting for Marines to come open mouth smile.
The horses. It's kind of serious. Oh! Oh snap. Are they getting behind them? Oh snap! This is the
See,
Calvary.
they took a little bit of the fire and they returned it.
Them boys rolling deep. They're here deep. Oh, they're running. They're running. Got it, let me get up. They're running. Your ex-wife is probably out there right now. Got a car. What's called that car?
All right, so they're coming to clear Chavez and Alameda.
They're chasing after them? Look, they're chasing after them. Are they running? They're running.
Which way?
Move.
No, I just ran into him.
I think he's scared the shit out of me. He's like holding a flashlight. I just like,
I just don't want to get hit for a firework from the crowd. We're good here, huh?
They scared the shit out of me though. I just like, whoa.
They just came out of nowhere? Or you were just chilling right here? You're like, what the fuck? You seen horses?
Yeah, this shit though.
Oh, yeah. Nah, hell no.
It's already used though.
Put it in your pocket, man.
Shit. Careful. Careful.
The helicopter pilot's talking shit. He was talking shit to him in the helicopter. He's like, why you guys running away?
Ah, did he really say
that? Oh my
that?
God, it smells like horse shit.
Is that what he told him? The guy in the chopper?
Horse shit, bro. Be careful. Did you hear the helicopter pilot? Yeah. He was talking shit to him. He was like, I thought you guys, he was like clowning him.
How about this though? No, right, it's some gas.
Oh shit.
So this is where that dumpster fire was and where that van incident happened. It's straight ahead past those street signs over there. You can see the dumpster is still burning a little bit, white smoke.
Helicopter pilot really trash talked to them, said, why are you running away? Tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
FD for. You hear that?
Maybe the dumpster fire?
I said roll FD right away.
I heard. I thought I heard shots fired when they were running, but I didn't want to like report something that didn't happen. They took on, like when they were first rolling over, they took on fireworks, and they were shooting at some dudes like up against that building.
Really?
They were like, they put their hands up, they were running, and then they stood, and they're like, pop, 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 and you could see the fear. I can smell the fear from across the street. Like, them dudes are scared. Imagine all this coming at you. And they're shooting at you. All right, so we're right here on Main Street and Cesar Chavez. We got police staged here. The last of the crowd was down over there by the burning dumpster last time I seen them. And over here in this gas station, Chevron, that's the last place I kind of seen the crowd. Although most of it's been thinned out on this side. But I don't know, there's probably still over 100 people spread out. So they came in deep here to take control of this intersection and try to push people out of here, I guess. Basically, they just want to keep breaking up where all the crowds are. So eventually they thin out and thin out and thin out, and then they just get tired, and eventually they leave. Huh?
I haven't seen it in a while.
What's up?
You were in downtown with the punk rock, right?
Oh, yeah. I met you there?
Yeah.
I got.
There was a party where the Bloods were at.
You were there too?
Yeah. Weeks ago.
Taking pictures?
Yeah, I'm taking photos right now.
I don't remember you there.
It's been a while.
Did you say what's up there?
Yeah. But
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. At the blood party, I remember.
Yeah.
You been taking pictures?
Yeah, I'm taking a lot of photos. I've been here since 3 already, so.
You driving or on foot?
I'm on foot, bro.
I'm exhausted, bro. Last night I did 12 hours on foot, pretty much. Not 12, Compton.
Yeah, Compton.
I didn't do 12 hours on foot. I did like, I don't know, 8 or 10.
Shit.
Probably, maybe like 8. And then I drove around. I was exhausted.
I didn't want to go there because I knew some shit was going to pop off here and get.
Yeah. Oh, I've been there. I was here when they were on fire in the day.
What a crazy night, man.
It was like the Waymo cars were on fire and people were calling them in, so they requested them and then the people were burning them. Huh? Andrew? Let's go check these guys out.
Yeah, if they get out of control over the overpass on Spring Street, CHP vehicles with the Waymo vehicles, like you said, over in Vera Street area. But what we're seeing now are, these are anarchists. These are not law-abiding citizens. These are people that want to cause problems, and they've come into LA to do so.
Wow, and as you're saying that, we're watching somebody who is
go fast and he's going to run somebody over because there's just so many pedestrians running around, so many people with their phones out. This guy's already hit multiple things. You see the bumper damage, almost hitting that vehicle head on, and people are continuing to throw rocks at him. This is Alameda and Cesar Chavez. I think that guy was trying to go up to the driver's door. More people throwing things at this vehicle. Again, we don't know.
hard. There are people out in front of him.
Oh, no! Oh, no, I thought he was going to hit the motorcycle.
It looked like he was aiming for him.
Yeah. This person is clearly upset.
Officers now responding.
Moving for.
These are sheriff's down.
Oh, chilling. Oh man.
There's a small crowd over here on the corner of Spring and Chavez, North Spring Street and Chavez. It looks like that's pretty much the last of the crowd.
No Spring and Chavez.
Hey guys, need to go. Pick a side. Leave the area. Get out of here.
Oh, there's cops over here. Damn, we got the horses, everything. Oh, push up. There's nobody there though. Oh, hold. Man, there's nobody there.
God bless those horses. They are so well trained. Bless those horses. They are so well trained.
I think they trampled somebody earlier, rightfully so though. Kind of kicked them a little bit, not really fully trampled. Thank you, Jessica, for the 20. Uh-oh. Move. Yeah, extend, you gotta move quicker. They're gonna take you out.
Oh damn, they fucked up these cop cars.
Damn.
Fuck.
Oh, they slashed the tires? Oh, Oh.
They slashed tires. They shattered a lot of the glass.
Oh, you guys are not going anywhere. Tire slashed. Windows broken. Dashboard cracked. Was he breaking it? I guess to drive, I guess? This is crazy, dude.
Well, they broke out the glass here. They're trying to kick it out so they can drive away. A couple of these cars got their tires slashed up.
Damn, what a mess, bro. Now the cops beating their own shit. Should just clip that shit. Look, LAPD's in on it too. Somebody's gonna clip that shit. They don't want the recording, bro. LAPD's rioting too. Damn, bro, this is shameful here. Break this shit open already. You guys are just tapping that shit too late. Jesus, what kind of cops? I mean, I know that the windshield's hard. We gotta put your back into it, man. Use two hands. Scream when you hit it. Ah! Yo. The chaos in the city, the damage done. Oof.
So they broke out their class of a bunch of cop cars while they were over there. They came back, they left their cars unattended. They broke out the glass on this one, so the LAPD's breaking it out so they can drive away, I guess. And they also said they slashed some of the tires of the other cars back here. Caught him slipping.
You know those people crazy too.
And
imagine dating those people, you know they're breaking some shit.
North Spring Street. This is North
Can we force a state to secede? Tears of joy, tears of joy.
Me too. I guess they're trying to get this fire truck to maybe one of the fires. Times are rough. Okay, they got an escort to the fire. Man, oh, it's about to be 1:30 over here. I'm tired. Oh, we've been here 10 and a half hours. Wow. Wow, yeah. So they got a fire escort.
Dude, I wonder how much damage in police vehicles they got today.
Get back. Is the chat even registering? Olivia, no problem.
I need to get another charger, dude. All my devices are down.
Yeah.
All my devices are dead battery right now.
I'm probably gonna go there. Alright, bro. Huh? No, I got a Tesla.
I know, right, Chiefs? Tortas. Oh, really, Dusty? Thank you. Wow. Amazing. Yeah, I think I might pass the torch. Just waiting a few minutes to see what happens. But... Has everything kind of subsided tonight? Let's see.
Rewarded with some accountability that will land them in jail. That is what is being promised by the chief, by the mayor, by the sheriff. That people who take advantage, people who are involved in violence, vandalism, theft, will be held accountable. If not tonight, as the mayor just said, it will happen down the road. Don't think you got away with it just because you haven't been arrested.
That's cool. I'm calling that. I gotta plug them all in.
Has it kind of calmed down tonight? I'm taking a look at some of the news channels and stuff. Let me take a look at City. We haven't checked on City Hall in a while. Oh, City Hall's kind of chilled out. I'll show you a quick bit of City Hall. There's still people in the corner over there. It's the sheriff's office got involved. I had no idea this was going to be today. Like some crazy, wild, just hours and hours and hours and hours and hours.
Oh, shit.
Crazy car situation tonight.
That car just did
burned cars.
Damn. Man, that car. I had it on mute for the music. I don't know if you guys seen that dude. That car came by and threw some shit at him. I thought it was gonna be a fireworks, so I had to get up real quick. Shit.
Some stragglers. Seems to kind of have quieted to me.
Someone's throwing the bottle.
So they can't leave those cop cars alone because people are going to target it, slash the tires, damage it, burn it. Oh, made through a firecracker. Yeah, they're driving by, beeping, throwing stuff.
Fireworks. Fireworks coming in. Coming. There's not a lot of people over there, bro. But people are. These guys are launching fireworks. I mean, I don't see more than 20 people on the whole side over there. It looks like half of them are just recording.
Everybody's at some point. It's just everybody recording.
Yeah.
Just a couple people that were trying to get closer, turn around.
People are tired after a whole day of vandalism. And oh, shit. That was right on the cops. Oof. What did it say? You guys want to play? He said, we'll give you something, right? This is what he said?
I don't even know where they're coming from. Where are the fireworks coming from? From over there?
I didn't even see where that shit came from.
Or cars passing by, maybe. And you heard the fire. You heard the helicopter say you want to play.
Oh, that was the helicopter? Oh, that was the LAPD. They should have something they can drop from the helicopter or a drone or some shit. Drop gas, flashbangs, and all kinds of stuff.
So we're on Spring and Cesar Chavez. They're bringing in backup. They're taking fireworks. Uh-oh. You heard that? He said, if I was you, I'd start running.
That's what he said.
Start something or do something. I don't know where the fireworks are coming from. I don't think they're coming from across the street. I don't think they're coming from across the street because I think if they would have seen them throw it, they would have.
Yeah, about to get lit up. Be careful.
It might be from the passing cars.
What happened? What's that? Is that a body or something? What is that?
Comes back up.
Not a body. They broke in, stole toilet paper? Oh, it's a Jordan store. There's still Jordans? Damn. Is that what happened? They just robbed that store? That's not a Jordan store. I don't know what that is. Oh shit, squad rolling up. Ooh.
We're gonna change batteries.
Yeah, who's throwing this shit? Oh, the squad's here. Oh.
They're saying they ran into some buildings on Broadway. Broadway is the next street, not this light, the next light.
They robbed the sneaker store. Oh no.
It's getting real.
Nice
in the
shoes.
Field. I guess the fireworks are coming from up the street that way. The Broadway from up the hill, I think.
Not the shoe store. Come
They're
on.
definitely not coming from where I'm from.
Not the shoe store.
They're not coming from this way. And I assume weren't coming from across the street.
Thank you. Appreciate it. A little bit more than that.
Bad looking. Nice shoes. Oh, they stole the shoes, man.
We're gonna sit right here on this bench like Forrest Gump for a little bit. Get our rest on for a little bit. It's been a long night.
Damn. The Los Angeles Police Department headquarters is getting the window smashed in. Oh. Wow. Woo. Those skateboards are dangerous, man. This should be considered a weapon. Skateboarders are dangerous. Lethal weapon. Look at this shit. It's the zombies.
They fucked them up. Yeah, just like 20 minutes ago. They started running the front window, and the cops got to kick out the window. They're going to leave, and then they took fireworks. And they even slashed some of their tires.
They robbed the shoe store, man. How they gonna do that? It's not nice. The shoe store robbed. Oh, manhunt. Interesting.
I overheard I can't remember if it was from the helicopter or from one of their radios that
What was that?
they ran
Basketball
into
court?
a spot on Broadway.
Some action right this second.
Probably a parking garage on Broadway.
Take us now.
What's going on here? It's a basketball court? I thought it was a shoe store. Are they searching for those firecracker people?
Thank you.
Come on out. Come on out.
Yes, take us.
Virgil, thank you for the super chat.
Through something.
Where's that at?
Yeah, it seems like the agitators are getting frustrated. They're trying to get closer. I just saw someone just launch something our direction. There's a few people.
You're not
behind
allowed to
these,
get tired yet, my friend. Don't leave us.
Traffic
Been tired.
signals that are. One person looks like they have an umbrella, trying to barricade themselves from those non-lethals with the umbrella and the street sign. I'm not sure what.
Look at that. They're searching for somebody.
Point, but that's appears to be their method of protesting right now. And then you can see the other person doing the same thing with that barricade.
Oh, I found it.
Walking backwards. I don't know if they're trying to steal the barricades or what. It's hard to know what the game plan is with that. But we are seeing those agitators. It seems like just trying to figure out what to do from here.
What they're
as
doing.
LASD is holding the line. You can hear them firing those non-lethals that direction.
Oh, that's
and
by
the
City
pepper
Hall.
Pellets as well. We have seen the fireworks fired up in the air, some over this way, and also just a traffic mess in the area, given everything that's happening. But again, looks like something's on fire again in the middle of the street. That was out for a little while, but it looks like it's back on fire.
Started back
Go
up.
ahead and send it back to you.
Ugh.
Yo. Did you hear that? Are you guys hearing that from the helicopter?
LAPD headquarters. We see a fire truck out front, possibly right now. We did see a bunch of police cars go in that direction, but it's...
What is that?
I've never heard the helicopter like talk to people, clown them like that. You know, they're pissed. He said you know that car? I think he said the black car with the black and white license plate. I'm coming to your house at 4 in the morning. He's like, I got license plates. I got both license plates. And then he was saying, I see you guys. See you guys trying to hide?
Big fire, big
No,
fire. What's going on?
It might be a homeless fire, RV fire.
A homeless fire? Oh, it's just a casual fire. Just
This might be a homeless RV fire. It's Jackson Street and Center Street. Jackson and Center Street.
Just whatever. It's just a little. Well, somebody was warming up their water canteen, and it just things got a little. It's mostly peaceful. It's just a little spark. There's a little water.
It might be unrelated to the riot. It might just be a everyday fire.
Damn.
At least today, because I didn't want to lose the connection. Sometimes I stream like in 2K, but para mí.
Yeah.
But not tonight because it uses up more bandwidth, and when there's like network congestion, especially in these areas, I'm assuming that the connection's been decent tonight.
Kind of back over because they're gonna.
Don't complain if it buffers a lot or it pixelates. I mean.
You got the lasers too.
Like yeah, like it's probably good. I could see both sides. I know. I just looked at my window and I saw that fire.
Oh.
Aham, thank you for the super chat. Sean C, thank you for that super chat. Sorry, man, I'm not going to read the messages. There's too many, but thank you. Joanne, thank you. Carl, Mr. Pilot Flyby, thank you. Christy Harwell, All Gone Wrong, Nick Sandy, Without Police, Zachary Joseph Rosenhart, Skywatcher, Dago Lopez.
Oh, God.
I need to get my ass to bed. It's Fox.
Where?
Fox talking about the weather? Come on. ABC's live too.
Where is it?
Yeah. Oh, there's the fire. There's the fire.
Goes on. We can follow up with our Sheriff's Information Bureau, and they'll provide that to you tomorrow morning.
He's going back to
and
the
if
fire.
I could ask you a personal question, as someone with immigrant parents, what do you think of what's going on with these raids that ICE is conducting of work sites,
That's great.
Home Depot parking lots, factories, as they continue these sweeps?
You know what? I respect our federal partners. If they're going after individuals that are violent and have committed either violent or serious crimes, they should be doing that work as long as there's due process involved. But when you're taking the cooks, the gardeners, the maids, the people working at hotels like my parents did, that's where it hits a different chord, and that's where you can relate to a lot of the people that are peacefully protesting. I don't relate to the people out here committing crimes and destroying property and attacking our employees.
Of course. What we're seeing here is different law enforcement agencies with different missions. You've got ICE and Customs Enforcement that is going around and they're getting people who are in the country without authorization and taking them into custody. And you have your department and other police agencies, of course, in California that are subject to a state law that prohibits them from cooperating on civil enforcement of immigration regulations. Is this situation right now contributing to any sort of a strain in relations between you and these agencies, or your agency and theirs, that could have impacts beyond this week?
I think there's always, I don't know if I want to call it strain, but different missions. And we have to continue to figure out a way to communicate, coordinate when we can. I know there's some legal restrictions, but I'm focused on I'm hoping that none of their federal agents get hurt in this. I'm hoping that none of my deputy sheriffs or any police officers get hurt doing this. And I definitely don't want community members, legitimate community members that are protesting or demonstrating peacefully to get hurt in this.
Those green lasers, I'm pretty sure,
that communication,
are from the
having
sheriffs.
that as a common way of going through this. I don't like the rhetoric on the extremes of either side of this. I think we really
No,
need to take
Mike
a
was
deep
talking about
breath
the green
and figure out
lasers
how we resolve
earlier.
this,
I think they're coming from the
throughout
sheriffs.
the country, specifically
like
here in
Sheriff
our
Luna.
home in Los Angeles. We're better than this. We really are.
All right.
I think they're
LA
attached
County
to their
Sheriff
less than
Robert
lethals.
Luna, thank you for joining us, and we will be checking back as events warrant here. We appreciate you taking the time to talk to us and sharing your thoughts and what you're seeing unfolding in the city and county of Los Angeles. Thank you for being there with us. We'll be back with more Eyewitness News coverage of the ICE raids. The
ICE raids. Ice, baby.
I'll look in a second here.
Ice, baby. Let's see what else. Are they saying anything else on Twitter? Oh shit! Forgot about that. Remember they stole that stuff? The Humvee, 3 Humvees, 8 machine gun vehicle mounts, 7 freestanding machine gun tripods, medical equipment, 40 pairs of binoculars, and 18 bayonets. Yeah, I don't know whatever happened to that story. I remember that.
It's open in at least one direction, but no, it's only open in one direction, the northbound. Yeah, one direction only. Yep. Yeah, I'm talking to you. It's open in one direction, northbound.
Several businesses are being
northbound
looted.
lanes.
Jordan's flagship store. Oh,
like people you see here,
not the Jordan store. The Jordans.
They're stealing sneakers.
Oh,
and, they're going to be
shit.
selling them, and they're being caught.
What's the?
It must be to raise awareness.
Video from various locations on both sides of the street, and so there's a good chance
Wow.
that their faces will be recognized, and that their little spree of theft will be rewarded with some accountability that will land.
Not the Jordan store.
That is what is being promised.
Telling you, people that are looking at this whole situation, they're like, yes. They're taking from stores, getting a new computer, shoes, a whole new outfit, wardrobe.
Sheriffs.
Oh, so what happened with this chick? This is what happened. You guys want to watch this? Remember that chick that was attacked earlier? She was going off on the people protesting. So they're saying apparently this is a story. A solo counter-protester at the anti-ICE riots in downtown LA said her family was killed by undocumented immigrants.
Yeah.
She was assaulted multiple times.
I know the protesters started this fire.
Punched
It
and
was
kicked,
started by the tear gas canisters.
and run over by a bicycle. I wonder if I can play this. I don't know.
Yep.
We'll watch the beginning. We saw most of this, I think.
Wow, what's up?
There's a guy attacking him. These guys are people are cowards too, though. Look at that, a bunch of grown men attacking this lady. Oh, she fell. Busted her ass. That's wild, though, man, to go up against all those people. But she's probably hurting and suffering. She said, her family was killed by undocumented immigrants.
You stupid ass bitch.
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
What's that gonna do? Nothing. You fucking immature ass. What? What? What's up?
So the mob started attacking her.
Oh shit, my bad.
Had to resend.
Brian Johnson, thank you for the 20. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Damn, one versus like 40 or 50 of them. Wow. A gang of people with cameras to follow the whole
They're
thing.
shooting at her.
Wait, shooting at who? Oh. Let's go back to live.
Tear gas, flashbangs.
Green dots, green dots. He's trying to start a fire. He started a fire. Fire, they're not. The fire's growing too. Let's see. Look, so these cops are leaving in the other area. These cops get ready to leave. Pull out.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Man, thank you guys for the people sending positive messages and stuff. And thanks. This chat's just is going way too fast.
Squad up, squad up.
Oh man, I forget. It's like a block north of Spring Street, probably like north of that Chevron station. And
oh, what's that? They're riding out.
It's
Okay, in a pink
Chinatown.
car. Oh, they put out the fire? Looks like they put out the fire. What's that? There's people. Oh, there's people in there. Is that cops? They're pushing up. Pushing up on the pipsqueaks. Pipsqueaks. Little nerds. Anarchists. They ran off.
Yeah, looks like they got out. Oh yeah. But also the sheriffs moved up the steps there and got the brush fire out. Oh, maybe not. There's your laser. It's just it's a cop just shining it.
Who, me?
Oh, another fire? Damn. You got it out again, I guess. Or it's still burning.
I know.
Waving hand medium light skin tone Mel.
Yeah,
Cool
honestly,
niece
that
live
started
stream
when they were
heart
flashbang.
exclamation.
Hey, John Cracker, thank you. Thank you for the 20. Hope you're doing good.
Yeah.
Crazy. They're leaving or what?
Hey, can I get in the picture?
All of them do the peace sign. I love that. This is what I like. real, all you guys are not bad. You just have to do your job.
These are good.
You just have to do your job. You're not all bad. You just have to do your job.
No, she's talking. She's trying to convince your partner to do it.
And them girls, but be careful, they cancel you. They're gonna attack
That's
you.
beautiful. That's beautiful. I like that. I like that. I like that. Hey, you guys be safe. You guys be safe. You guys be
Yeah, it's photo op time, baby. We burned the city now. Shit, I'm trying to get something for the gram. Yeah, I ain't getting in that shit. Damn, because you're not a female. That's why you took it with the females. That's homophobic. Uh-oh. The fire's getting big, too.
You can't fucking move it.
That's the thing.
Hey, what happened on Broadway? Is that where the crowd is?
What? Yeah, well,
Broadway?
there's a crowd over there.
Yeah, I think they were shooting at the fire where the fire was.
Well, he's by the fire too.
Something's on fire back there. Man, probably the brush from the.
The fire's getting bigger, man. The fire's starting to grow.
I don't know if we could cut through here. I don't want to get caught in the crowd. Maybe we could. Fuck, I'm so tired, man. I need to stop somewhere real quick after this. I don't know how long I'm gonna go longer, bro.
Oh, my leg.
Shouldn't be either. He's out there walking.
Also, my battery pack's almost gone, bro. All of them.
I thought the cops just gonna walk. Well, it's nothing the cops could do. Well, I mean, instead of fire starting. When it was small, I think they could have taken it out, but they didn't do nothing. The fire's just growing right in front of them. It's just illuminating the whole area. What y'all gonna do? Maybe they called the fire department.
I honestly think it was the flashbangs, don't you? And then they shot more flashbangs. Yeah, at the guy who was dumping water on it.
The guy dumping water on it? The cops burning the city. It's the cops. Oh, where they gone? Gun Runner, thank you. Stumble onto your stream today. Keep it the good work, brother. Thank you. Appreciate all the subscribers. Silent, Nana, Scott, Jump Cracker, thank you. Gun Runner, thank you for the subscription as well. Annie, JS, Joe, Joanne, Jeff, Brian, everybody. Thank you, Leon.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm wondering. There's like nobody to skirmish against.
They went home. They went to sleep, or I don't know where they went. Wherever it is, these people
Stumbled
go.
onto your stream today. Keep up the good work, brother.
I really don't want to get shot, man.
While he's walking towards the fire. Fire's getting big. Woo.
Looks like there's a brush fire.
Like put it out with water because it wasn't that big yet.
She's about to back up into that car.
They shot him.
Oh my god! They obliterated him.
This guy's an idiot. The guy that kept walking back and forth in front of her car.
Yeah, I didn't even want to be right here, man.
Your guys made it worse.
We're on the line of fire right here. Are you Connor?
Yeah.
What's up, man? Hugo.
What's up?
AXN News.
Oh shit!
That's me, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we got pushed all the way back down to there, and then they backed up.
What happened? Oh, they're running.
They're shooting.
Oh, I told you, all it takes is one person running. If they put a fake person into the protesters and just have them run, shot, they're shooting, everybody will start running.
Thanks for staying overtime, Mel.
Cats in the cradle, thank you for the 10, appreciate it. Big fellow support. I'm sleeping in the morning. Fire trucks for the fire. We're gonna have to clear these people to get the firefighters there. Man, fire. Look at that.
Oh shit!
Oh!
Are they shooting shit this way?
Yep.
Yeah. They're shooting, man. Careful. Bro, that shit hit like right here. Hey, you want to sell your helmet? Brush fire. Looks like firefighters got there from up top.
Yeah, fire growing right there.
We're getting water on it. The smoke's turning white.
Well,
how long you been out here?
Since It's like 4.
Oh shit, daylight?
Yeah.
You been live the whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was. You just go live?
5 hours.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
I was kind of.
Whoa.
I was trying to look for the Civic Center.
Huh?
Civic Center unlawful assembly declared. Just now.
Bro, there's been like 100 unlawful assemblies here. All right, so they got the fire out. We're gonna get out of here.
Mel, thank you for staying up. Love your channel. It's been years. In UK, been to bed, slept, woken up and had breakfast. You're still on. Proud of you.
Wait, you didn't stay on the whole time, nurse? I thought you were up with me the whole time. The hell? Oh man, I think I'm gonna call it here in a minute though. Yeah, trying to get some rest. I feel tired, but like I'm almost like, am I too tired to sleep? I'm gonna doze off. I'm gonna doze off.
What's up, man?
What's up, bro? How you doing?
What are you over there? Trying to hide in the crowd or what?
I don't want to be now. I'm coughing my guts up already. You know Brandy?
I don't know.
Brandy?
Hugo. It's your wife?
Brandy's firefighter girl.
Oh, firefighter. No, okay, I don't. Me too.
You too. Oh, you should record the girls to the right of you.
He was good?
He was over there flashing his gun.
They're troublemakers?
Look, the 2 over there to the right with the hair. The 2 white boys over there by the stairs.
Where are they?
He over there flashing his gun.
Where are they? They're cops or what?
Yeah. The cops? Yeah, he was there walking around like this. Oh, really?
I don't know. Sometimes they're civilians. Did you see the van earlier?
I know. I just know he got it. He was just...
There's a van. They said they pulled out a knife and shit.
You give that shit the other night on Hill Street, the fucking
what?
On scene,
Protest and enforce the law.
What shit?
Fucking the gangbangers in LAPD or not? Is that a you man?
I don't think that made it on TV.
You
On the news? Which one?
35. Remember, it was a shooting call.
Where they were riding with the baton?
Yeah.
I didn't send them there. They took. Oh. No, Alex was there.
Alex wasn't there.
Yeah?
No, it was you, man.
I didn't send him that. Unless he took it from the website, from my live. I sent him something else. I sent him yesterday. I got a hit off the sheriffs. Do you see that on the news? No, the sheriffs, they threw a tear gas canister at them, and they threw it back, and they fucked a bunch of them up.
On with headphones and whilst I was asleep. Got to support.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I appreciate it. Thank you. 22 months too. Wow, almost 2 years now. The membership. Thank you so much. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put something on YouTube and lay down when I get off here, and just fall asleep to the morning time. It's right at the morning time. Yo, what a crazy day. The naked woman out in protest. The crazy driver almost tried to run over people. The lady that was attacked by dozens of people. What a day. Those horses are gangster. They're trying to like get upset with LAPD because a horse kicked the shit out of somebody. I think that person deserved it. If you watch the whole clip, they're posting the whole the piece of it, not the whole thing.
That shit's hurt. One dude got a big old knot here and then his ankle.
Ooh.
And when they were like tending to him, the cops started firing and he had to limp away.
I guess I'm gonna call it. Well, let me see. I guess I'm gonna call it. We're at 398,000 views. Man, I should get it to 400,000, then we get off. Oh,
They surrounded him.
Run, run, run. Oh.
Oh shit, they're coming.
Oh, there goes the feds. Uh-oh. Matching couple.
I think it's time to get out of here.
Who got hit? Pookie got hit.
Suspected feds went that way. Oh shit. Oh shit, we're taking fire. Suspected feds went that way. Somebody got hit.
Maybe on the other side there too. Almost there. 600 views.
Alright, the cops are moving in over here. Did anyone get hit? You see somebody get hit? Where is she?
On that staircase.
Did she get hit in her leg?
I don't know.
Did it get staged?
I think one woman got hit over there.
Somebody said
they dragged her out.
Yeah. 200 views. This is a crazy day.
Oh, this
shit was really good. Wow, that's crazy.
Look at all you fucking lame ass people talking shit. Imagine being that lame and talking shit on the internet. You motherfuckers got no balls to do anything but talk shit. You talk shit from your couch. I didn't make sure you put the tire is here already. Thank you.
Guess
Not
I'm
even
gonna
in
call
your
it.
couch, dude. You're probably fucking taking a shit right now.
I'm gonna call it. It would have been cool to push like another 2 hours, 3, and get half a meal or something, but I think I'm better. I need to get some rest. Get some rest so I can be functional tomorrow. It's gonna be really hard for me to be functional. But yeah, I need to get some sleep.
Mel, thanks for your excellent streaming today.
Thank you, brilliant guys. Appreciate it. You guys have a good night. Get some rest. I don't know. Supposedly they're gonna protest tomorrow. Good night. Good night. Good night. Thank you guys. Stay safe. There's a squad. Squad's rolling out. Mr. Chongas.